What is going on, everyone? Hello, and welcome to the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, today is May 1st, 2026, and you know what that means. After much anticipation and hype, today is DSP's Mega
Busting
Marathon here on DSP Gaming. How are y'all doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're in good spirits and you are ready to chill with Phil all day long. Ladies and gents, it's a momentous occasion, all right? Seriously, it's a very special day. Today is the anniversary of my most embarrassing moment ever. 10 years ago, the fappening was happening right here, right now, on this very stream on YouTube. If you can even believe it, it's exactly the same place, unless you're watching on Kick right now. And let me tell you, it's been a wild ride, folks. Let's get that music a little bit lower. It's been a wild ride, to say the least, right? It's been crazy. There's been ups. There's been downs. There's been good things and bad things. But overall, the last 10 years of my life have been absolutely wild, amazing, unpredictable, but for the most part, they've been great, okay? It could have been worse. Things certainly could have taken a horrible turn. But because of the way that I handled it, because of the fact that I rolled with the punches, things didn't go so bad. And what we're going to actually do right now to start today's marathon event, I'm going to recap and tell you the story of exactly what went down 10 years ago, what I was doing, what game we were playing, the stream, all the details for the first time ever will be laid out and talked about publicly. But then, we're going to have a great time today because today is the Mega
Busting
Marathon where I'm playing Mega Man all day long here on DSP Gaming, including finishing up Mega Man 8, which we already are halfway through and we're into the Wily Boss stages from the marathon I did last year. And then we got Mega Man 9 and 10. These were the rejuvenation games where they tried to bring classic Mega Man back to the modern era in the Xbox 360 days, and they're pretty tough games, okay? Now, I haven't played Mega Man in a very long time. It's been almost a year, so this is definitely going to be an interesting marathon to see how I handle it. Can I actually get back into the swing of things, or am I going to be sucking and just dying constantly? I guess we have to see. Okay, we have to see how today goes overall. Our first flex of the day. Thank you to Timmy Jones. Let's go, Frog. The first big flexing of the marathon right here. Now, I should lay down the ground rules for today because I'm sure you guys want to know how it's going to work. First off, we're going to hang out and we're going to talk about this anniversary event right now as the intro to the marathon, okay? Then over the course of the day, we'll be playing various Mega Man games, but I will also be drinking. What will I be drinking? Well, I'm going to have various different drinks, like, for example, Cutwaters and other things similar to that I'll be just casually drinking over the course of the day, making it even more challenging for me to play Mega Man. But I also have my Bullet Bourbon that I had on the last marathon, and we'll continue to have some of that every once in a while. Now, if there is a particularly big contribution today, I will likely take a celebratory shot, okay? So the reason I say that is because today, one day only, we have all special animations for this stream. If you gift a sub on Kick, if you do a super chat smaller than $5, there is a randomized chance to see brand new animations just for today, okay? You didn't see it because you actually got the randomized frog animation, which is the only old animation that I've left in the rotation for today. So we actually just happened to not spoil the new animations as of yet before I announce them. But if we get contributions today, under $5 super chats, org subs, and gifted subs, you will see all of the new animations. Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. We have an absolutely epic animation for a $100 super chat or a $100 tip. You will see a very special animation on the stream that you are going to absolutely love. And in tandem with that, I will take a shot, okay, at the very same time. Now, we just got an anonymous gifted sub. Sadly, these animations don't play for anonymous subs, to warn you, because someone just did one. The anonymous ones are different, the way that Kick codes them. So the animations won't play for that. You're going to get the generic animation. But for a standard gifted sub, or any of those smaller super chats, you'll get these special animations. And again, for the huge animation, it's $100, like $100 super chat, or like I said, a $100 tip, okay? So likely we won't see that animation very much. We'll have to see. But it's all specially made just for today. So as contributions come in over the course of the day, we're going to see this special stuff. Let's do shout-outs. Let's just get started. So first of all, K-Nubs became a member earlier. Thank you, K-Nubs, for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Our first membership of the day. Thank you, K-Nubs. Then we had Timmy Jones with the $2 super chat. That's our first super chat of the day. Then we had the first gifted sub of the day was Anonymous. So thank you for the anonymous gifted sub, whoever that was. And then I believe we also had perhaps a tip here. Oh, this is just the idiot troll from yesterday, so just delete their moron. Okay. All right. So, over the course of the day, we're going to be seeing all these special animations. So, by the way, if we get a $100 contribution, I'll take a shot along with the special animation for $100, okay? I don't know if we'll actually see it today. I absolutely want to show you the animation because obviously it was specially designed just for today. Let's see if we can get a big contribution in to support the stream, and then you'll get to see it. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $5. He says, the incident is the only time Phil's stream had perfect hand-eye coordination. Oh! Well, Soul at 2 a.m., you're probably right. Thank you for $5. I appreciate that very much. Again, that was $5, so that's not one of the special ones. That's just the standard animation. For all the tiers, the 5, 10, 20, 50, etc., they're all going to be the retro animations. But again, the randomized ones are for gifted subs or for super chats smaller than $5, okay? Really? Oh, there was some kicks. There was 500 kicks from Lambo Calrissian. He says, I came. Thank you, sire. You're welcome, Lambo. Thank you for 500 kicks, Lambo. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. How do you spell your name? Lambo. Here we go. Thank you for the 500 kicks. And Rich Cheney just did a $10 Canadian super chat. Let's do that because I don't know what Canadian currency is today. So that is the equivalent of $7.36. And that's our biggest super chat of the day so far. Oops, it was $7.36 I just said. There we go. Cool. All right, so thank you for the early support. We haven't seen any of the special animations yet, but hopefully we will today. Okay, so, and by the way, Rich Cheney, the thing is, I'm going to answer your question. He says, now that the dust settled, what were you watching during the incident? I can answer that, but I will answer that as I tell the story, because I actually want to tell the story of, you know, how this all went down and all of that, okay? So, let's do it. Let's do a recap of what happened a decade ago, okay? So, basically, what you saw over here, that's what my streams used to look like when I turned them on. There used to be just like a slideshow with text, and that's actually the exact font and text over the screen that used to just say, the stream will be starting shortly, please stand by. And I actually used to play the PS4 dashboard theme over that because I didn't used to be a PC gamer. I was a console exclusive gamer, and I always gamed on my PlayStation 4. So whenever we actually had a stream, I would have my dashboard already up and live. And so you would hear the PS4 dashboard music playing through the background of the stream as I built up my stream. And you might say, well, why on earth did you do that? Well, because I was afraid of copyright issues. I wanted to have a stream build up. I didn't want to play any licensed music because a lot of people were starting to get, you know, claimed and matched and their content demonetized on YouTube at that time. That was the era when YouTube was getting serious about, oh, you can't use music on your streams and stuff like that. So by doing the PS4 dashboard theme, you were essentially always safe, okay? And, hey, the console was already set up, so as soon as I was ready to go, I would just jump right back over and go right to the dashboard and start my stream. However, obviously, this was a double-edged sword, because as you can see today, I transition between various different scenes, right? Where I can go from my gaming PC over here to a full screen. Now, it's not supposed to play that animation. Hold on a second. It was not supposed to play that animation. Let me check that out. I think I left that one on. Where the hell is that one? I literally turned off every animation, and now I must have missed that one. So let me find it, because it was supposed to be one of the new ones. Where the hell is it? Here it is, yup. Just bad luck. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay? I turned it off. I'm going to replay that super chat, because that super chat should have been one of the new animations. Ready? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it will not play a new animation. It refuses to play one of the animations I made. It's randomly selecting every animation but the new one. I'm going to play it again. I can't get it. I swear it's not a scam. I swear it's not a scam. I have new animations. All right. It better play one of them this time. Oh. A nice big release there. Some pressure has been building up. All right. So now you can see that's one of many. There's like tons of them saved up for new ones for today. Okay. 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 And I got a lot to shout out. All right. I do have a lot to shout out here. So, what was I saying? Let me get through what I was saying because I got derailed there. So, every day when I turned on my stream, it used to look like this. And it used to have the PS4 dashboard playing. I already was set up to be on the PS4 dashboard, and we would jump right into gameplay on my PS4 pretty much every day. Now, I had a pre-stream where I would talk. I would actually talk on that screen. I wasn't on screen like I am now. I didn't have a scene set up like this. I didn't have a scene set up like this. I didn't have things that I could alternate between. It was all just on one screen. Incredibly primitive, low quality, you know. My camera looked like peach fuzz, like it was on a potato. You know what I mean? It was bad quality stuff, to be honest, you know. I know that I wasn't top of the line. I was barely getting by. You know, my capture device was primitive and only like, I think it was only 720p at that time and stuff like that. So, since everything was all on one screen, that's why there was potential for there to be an error. Like today, nothing would ever show up on screen accidentally because it's all set up on different screens and stuff. Like when I'm on this screen, okay, you can't see anything. It's just all that's on there is the slideshow. The camera's not even on that screen. You know what I'm saying? But back then, I didn't plan ahead. I didn't have a good setup. So everything was on that one screen. And what ended up happening, if you remember, was there was a day when I turned on that dashboard, had the PS4 dashboard going, okay, and I happened to be doing something right here. Of course, it wasn't this chair, it wasn't this camera, it wasn't this desk. All this equipment is different. The only thing that's the same is the room, okay? But I just happened to be doing something on camera that I didn't realize the camera was on. Now, I want to clarify, because people have talked about this for years and years and years, and so much lore has built up around it, and so much, quite frankly, misinformation, that I want to clarify the situation. First of all, I was only streaming on YouTube. This was not when I was on Twitch. I was only exclusively streaming on YouTube at the time, okay? And some people have said, oh, top 10 stream fails on Twitch and this and that, and it's all bullshit. Like, people were making videos and stuff about it, and it was all misinformation and wrong. They got it all wrong, okay? it wasn't broadcast to a wide audience whatsoever. It was the pre-stream. With the pre-stream, I used to turn on the stream and have it running for like a half an hour, just running that, okay? And essentially, what would happen is, eventually I would talk over that screen for like a half an hour, and then we would jump into gameplay. So not a lot of people were on my pre-stream. I mean, no exaggeration, it was probably like 20, 30 people that were on the stream at that point, because I hadn't started talking yet or anything, so no one knew that I was there and that they should pay attention. It was just people basically kind of sitting in a waiting line, waiting to come into the auditorium to see the show. Does that make sense? So the misinformation that, oh, DSP, he broadcast the fappening in front of thousands of small children is all fake. It was like 20, 30 people who were actually there live. Now, the thing is, there's always been people who stalk me. So no exaggeration, even that, you know, the pre-stream just rolling, people would actually record it. They weren't rebroadcasting it back then, for the record. You know, today I have live restreamers who restream everything that I do. They weren't doing that back then, but they would record and archive all of my content just in case something happened that they saw was a moment that they wanted to edit and try to get views off of. So in this case, there was someone who actually recorded it, and that's how it got archived, okay? So what ended up happening was my camera turned on. And by the way, is my microphone working right here? It is, right? You can hear me? Okay. So basically, this is what happened. My camera was up here in the corner, and it was on accidentally. I had forgotten to turn the camera off the night before on the previous stream. I didn't think about that or know that. I didn't even check the stream. Okay, I just turned it on, and then I went about my business with the camera on in the corner like this, okay? So here's the thing. There was... Oh, by the way, did I mute the sound? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's not playing the PS4 theme, right? No, I turned that off. Okay. So, FYI, okay, there was no sound whatsoever. So there was no actual sound effects. There was no music. There was nothing. It was just the PS4 dashboard theme was playing. So actually, it was like this. This is actually what it was like, okay? Now, obviously, my camera didn't look this good, and I didn't have a background removal tool or whatever. So the camera was on accidentally just like this. And normally, people would just be waiting, and there'd be no camera, and this would be like 30, 40 minutes of just PS4 dashboard. Then I would talk, but there'd be no camera. You just hear me talking to you like this. So literally, this is what my old streams used to look like 10 years ago, okay? But I accidentally had the camera on. And so, what people saw was me having a little happy accident, inadvertently streaming it in front of like 30 people on YouTube. There was no sound. You didn't see what I was looking at. All you saw was what you're seeing right now, like waist up. And by the way, the camera was awful. There was no lights on in the room. So it was very dark, very blurry, very awful. Okay? But all you ever saw was this and my O face, essentially. That's it. Nothing else. So anything else you've heard is a complete lie. All right? There was no accidental exposure. There was no sound effects with it. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. It was just silence and this really bad quality camera. All right? That's it. That's the truth of the matter. It lasted, what, a minute, 2 minutes? And then when I realized what was going on, because I turned and I looked and I saw the chat, and the chat was reacting and saying, what the hell was he doing? And then I looked at, oh, and my reaction was this. Oh, the camera was on the whole time, huh? And then basically I just went forward and pretended like none of it happened. All right, for the rest of my stream. What was I streaming that day? The Neo demo. So Neo 1, Nioh, that's the game from Bandai Namco, I believe. Or is it Tecmo? I forget who made it. But it's the Souls-like game, okay? So I was playing this demo of the game that day. And I want you to think about this. I go from this incredibly embarrassing moment. I completely play it off like it never happened. I ignore anyone talking about it in the chat and end up having people banned for talking about it. And I'm playing this insanely, cripplingly difficult game, pretending like nothing happened. And I'm actually doing well. Like, I'm actually going through it. I'm dying a lot, but I am making progress in it and everything, right? That's pretty crazy to think that I just went right forward with it and just pretended like it never happened for that one stream, okay? Now, obviously, we all knew that wasn't going to fly. How are you going to pretend like that didn't happen? Because like I said, sadly, my detractors went ahead and clipped it and uploaded it a million places. It became a meme. It was going viral within like a few hours of it happening. It was going viral all over the internet. So the question was, how was I going to handle it, right? So, hold on one second. Let's get back to this. So, knowing that it was going to be all over the internet, all right, there was a couple ways that I could handle it. Number one, I could just continue to play it off like it never happened. As if it was like a moment in time that just, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, obviously, that was going to take an insane amount of ridiculous ignoring and effort. You knew that everyone was always going to pester me about it forever, right? So I had a feeling that probably wasn't going to work. Just seeing that very first stream where basically I was trying to like moderate and make it so that, no one talks about it. It was impossible. Like it was going to make the rest of my life a living hell. Okay. Option number two, I could just completely quit streaming. Just give up. Say, forget it. It's not worth it. It's going to be so much embarrassment and so many people making fun of me forever that I quit and I'll just go get a 9-to-5 job. The problem was that really wasn't an option for me. At that point, I had just moved across the country from Connecticut on the East Coast of the United States to Washington State on the Pacific Northwestern part of the United States. The move cost me an insane amount of money that put me into debt. All right? There was no way I was going to quit YouTube as a full-time YouTuber and go get a 9-to-5 job that was going to pay as much as I was making. I was going to end up basically losing everything if I quit YouTube. So I was like, dude, I have to make this work somehow. What the hell am I going to do? Okay? So I ended up doing option 3, which was basically owning up to it, memeing about it, laughing about it, and basically making fun of myself for quite some time, which is exactly what I did. I actually changed my Twitter avatar, because it was still Twitter back then, to the meme of Prince Adam from Masters of the Universe with the rainbow background, and he's doing his face, oh, like that. I kept joking about it. I remember I tweeted like Keemstar and Drama Alert about it in a joking way, because they had brought it up. So there was a whole bunch of people talking about it, and I just kept laughing about it and making fun of it. And momentarily, some people were covering it as, this is really bad for Phil, but because of the way that I handled it, because I laughed along with it, because I memed about it, it ended up not being so bad. Now, yes, here's the thing, all right? That, by far, was the biggest mistake I ever made, okay? And to this day, 10 years later, through all the trials and tribulations I've been through, the ups and downs and all the mistakes, I've been through a bankruptcy. I spent money on mobile games. I begged, okay? All the horrible things that people talk about that I've done on the internet. By far, that moment, the fappening 10 years ago, was still the most embarrassing moment that I've ever gone through. And to be honest with you, I think it will likely be the most embarrassing moment that I've ever had in my life. And I just kind of approached it like that, saying, listen, I already went through the worst, most embarrassing thing ever. I survived it. I came out the other end of it. I mean, here I am a decade later, right? I'm happily married. I am a successful full-time live streamer, partnered both on YouTube and on Kick. I make bank streaming on both sites every single day. I love what I do because I get to game for a living and have a great time with an awesome interactive audience, okay? I have dramatically improved my life situation in the last several years. Number one, as you can see, my setup and everything has dramatically improved for the better. I'm able to play any game I want on a high-end gaming PC with all this equipment around me that looks amazing, that plays amazing. Everything has just been dramatically improved for me, okay? But in addition to that, my personal life has gotten so much better. Like I said, I have a really good relationship off stream with my wife. I'm healthy. I've lost so much weight. I'm exercising. At 44 years old, I have a better physique now than I had since my early 20s, okay? So everything for the last several years has been going so good for me that I look back now at that moment 10 years ago, and I'm like, man, that was just certainly one of the most, if not the most embarrassing thing that will ever happen to me in my life. But my God, have I improved since then. Everything is just so much better. Everything is, people actually coming by and enjoying my content. I was the laughing stock for a while, but things have definitely flipped for me in a positive way. And the truth is, you're never going to please everyone, right? Like they say, you can please some of the people all of the time, all the people some of the time, but you just can't please everyone all the time. I know that I'm always going to have critics. I'm always going to have detractors, and I'm always going to have people who say awful things about me. It's just an inevitable thing. When you're a public figure, when you're someone who has a face to the internet, and that's how you make your living, you're always going to have that. And there's nothing you can do about it. But as long as you're happy with yourself, you're healthy, and you're having a good time, who cares what everyone else says, right? To this day, people still come by and bring up the fappening from 10 years ago, to which I'm like, yeah, it happened. Big deal. I don't care because I'm here 10 years later, a survivor. I'm way out of that toxic part of my life, and things are so much better. Okay? That's my attitude. Now, what I'd like to do is some shout outs, and then what we'll do is we will actually go ahead and talk further about all of it because people are asking questions, people want specifics. I'm down for that. Let's talk about it today and get it out of the way. There is so much misinformation. For example, this guy says, you did not handle it that way. You asked Machinima to DMCA all the clips. Completely and utterly false. That is literal. What is he doing? Well, that's a hell of a super sticker. How'd you find that one? Anyway, that's complete misinformation. That never actually happened. Oh, by the way, it looks like my chat has frozen. My YouTube chat. Let me try to... Oh, yeah, my YouTube chat did freeze. I just reloaded it. So, no. Well, here's what happened. I'll clear that up because I want to do all these shout-outs. All right. Oh! Oh! Now we're starting to get some animations. All right. Okay, so that is actually one of the big misconceptions that we had back then is that people were like, oh, people were posting up the moment, the fappening, and they were getting copyright takedowns on YouTube. That had nothing to do with me. What ended up happening was back then, if you don't know, I was partnered with Machinima. They were my partner network on YouTube. That's how I was able to monetize my content through YouTube. Okay? They, without even speaking to me, went out of their way to start doing stuff like that without my permission. Now, I think that's underhanded and messed up because who's going to get the flack for that? Me. I'm the one who's actually going to take the negative attention. They're a big corporation. They don't care, but I'm the one who gets yelled at, right? So what happened was they contacted me, and I've shown the emails before. I did a special over on my DSP Reacts channel a couple years ago where I went through my history with Machinima and how they definitely mishandled things with me. And that was one of the times when they decided, oh, we're going to take matters into our own hands. And because you're our partner, we want to hide this. So they actually started taking down people who were reposting the clip. I never said to do that. I want you to think about this. If I had absolutely admitted publicly that all this happened, if I was joking about it, if I changed my Twitter avatar to be Prince Adam with his O face and all of that, why on earth would I tell Machinima to DMCA claim people talking about it and take it down? I never did. They actually emailed me after the fact, like a day or two after it happened, and said, so we're just checking in to see that you're okay, and just so you know, we're starting to take down videos. I was like, whoa, what? I was like, I didn't tell you to do that. You know, like, I can't stop you. You're my partner network. You know, I can't stop you as a company from doing it because technically they owned the rights to my videos. So they had the right to copyright claim people if they wanted to. Because legally, I had a contract where they could do that. But I didn't agree with that. So here they are hitting people, and I start getting negative responses from the internet. Why are you taking people down? I'm not doing any of that. And I even showed later, years later, my whole copyright page, and you know, where it shows what videos you've claimed. I never claimed any of those videos. That was all Machinima doing it through their network page, not me. Okay? All right. Thank you, Adrian. Here we go. Let's do some frog flexing. Hell yeah. And maybe we'll do some left arm flexing today too, but I have to figure out a camera angle to do it. It's not a very good camera angle. There we go. Some left arm flexing as well for you. There we go. Okay. So we got a whole bunch of stuff to shout out. Let's do shout outs, and then we can get more into the details of everything. Okay? Let me shout out the kicks first because those delete and disappear. So Based Alpha Real did 500 kicks. He says, you won the hearts of millions that day, Phil. Oh yeah, millions. I know. I'm not even kidding. Millions of people saw it. 100%. It was going front page virally on websites and news sites and meme sites and everywhere it was posted. It was just absolutely all over the internet. Seriously, it was out of control. Okay? Thank you to Bilbo Swaggins for 500 kicks. He says, LTG treats every L like a conspiracy. Since admitting to skill issues would require accountability, he could learn from DSP. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much for that, Bilbo Swaggins. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, when I fessed up to it, and I saw that the internet actually wasn't really upset, they were just laughing at me, but it wasn't like a big deal, I was like, dude, I'm happy that I admitted it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I had tried to lie about it and hide it, that would have been so much more stressful, and quite frankly, I think it would have been career-ending. At that point, I had been a creator for 8 years. I wasn't a full-time live streamer like I am today. The whole next 10 years wouldn't have been possible if I spent the 10 years trying to sweep stuff under the rug, you know? So I'm very happy that I handled it the way that I did. It was a critical career-defining moment, and the fact that I handled it the way that I did, I think, allowed me to continue on. If I had lied and tried to hide it, I think it would have been the end of everything, okay? Just being honest. From Netterhead, I received a $25.66 tip. I have no idea what the significance of that amount is, but I definitely appreciate that. Let me get my tip animations out here and play you one. But there is no message attached to it. It's just $25.66 from Netterhead. Thank you, Netterhead, for the generous tip. Thank you so much. So that's 62. Okay. We got a bunch of super chats to shout out. Let's shout all of these out. So we have... Wow, I have to go back like a half an hour. Holy shit. Okay. So, Rich had done the Canadian $10 super chat asking what was I watching. I don't know. Like, I was probably just watching a random website that, you know, it wasn't anything, in, you know, that I saved up or special. It's so weird because people ask me that question over the years, and I jokingly say, oh, well, you see, whenever that I would do that, I would have all this giant elaborate stuff planned. So I would have candles that I would light throughout my office, right? And I would rub body lotion and oils on my body. And then I would get aromatherapy going. And then I would get into it with a special video set. No. Didn't do that. It was just a spur of the moment thing. All right. It wasn't intentional. That everything was going to be made public. It wasn't, you know, planned out or anything. It was just a quick one, you know, just before my work day. So nothing special. Okay. I don't remember specifically what I watched. Jeffrey, whoa, supportive support with a gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you for that. Let's actually get that on the leaderboard now so I don't forget. Because if I don't do it now, I'll probably forget. There we go. Thank you for that. So far, only everyone's just gifted one sub, right? So that's the top one. Okay, look at that. Look at that animation. Jeffrey did a $5 super chat. He says, you're finally playing into the meme. Well done. You can't reverse it, capitalize off of it, turn lemons into lemonade. Well, here's the thing, all right? It's 10 years later, all right? And I'm good. I'm happy. I'm successful. You understand? Like, I'm having a good time with life. Everything's good. So therefore, I don't care. You know, we could joke about it, but the thing is, it's not the end-all, be-all of me. It doesn't define me. Is it my most embarrassing moment? Yes. And it's also something that I moved past a very long time ago. And I don't have a problem discussing, but at the same time, I don't want to discuss it every moment because the future is way more interesting than something that happened 10 years ago. Okay? Just being honest. I feel like everything that is happening and is moving forward is way more interesting than stuff that happened over a decade ago at this point. Because now, guess what? It has been over a decade ago. All right? Cool. Skyjogger did a $5 super chat. Being a new fan, I'm not aware of the situation. I thought that this was just hype for Mega Man. I'm glad that you're rolling with this. Yeah, no worries. And again, it is Mega Man today. That is what we were doing. We were playing classic Mega Man all day long. We're going to try to finish 8, 9, and 10. We're halfway through 8, and then we're going to be playing 9 and 10. And hopefully we're going to finish this all up today. It would be great to finish all the classic Mega Mans today. I don't know if we will. There's also going to be food and booze and fun stuff happening today. I haven't drank anything yet. Like I said, for a $100 super chat or a $100 tip, there's a very special animation that will play, and I'll take a shot, but I'll probably end up having some shots later anyway. All right? Folt Jam did a $2 super chat. He says, unblock Rich so he could send a meaningful super chat. No, I'm not unblocking Rich. He's a piece of shit. He's a waste of everyone's time, and I don't care about him. See, because here's the difference. All right? For me, it's my most embarrassing moment. I can celebrate it. I can laugh at it. I can have fun with it. For someone else who for a decade has tried to make that the focal point of their content because their content fucking sucks, so they think that making fun of someone else's embarrassing moment is content, just shows what a pathetic, miserable waste of life they are. So he's never getting unbanned. I know, that's what he wants. He thinks that today is like his birthday. And will he get his birthday present of coming on my stream? No. You want to be a part of it? Here's what you do. You look at the stupid fucking tattoo on your arm that you put on there, you miserable fucking wretch, and you stare at your failure for the rest of your life. That's what you can do today. Okay. F for Fake did a $5 super chat and says, congrats on the anniversary of flogging the snake, greasing the pole, shaking hands with the milkman, etc. Yes, all of the euphemisms that everyone uses. Indeed. Thank you for $5. Let's see. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $5 super chat. And he says, don't make... I haven't heard of this one. The trouser trout. I've never heard that one before. An endangered species. That's the first one I've heard that one. All right. Well, thanks for $5 there. Soul at 2 a.m. The trouser trout. Let's see. Finn Turismo did a $5 super chat. He says, Bart? I don't even know what this is. Bart? Review Check USA, eat my burst shorts, fart. I have no fucking idea what the hell that means. It sounds like crazy ramblings of an insane person. But thanks for $5. I have no idea what any of that means. Soul at 2 a.m. did another $5 super chat. How'd the conversation with Machinima go after the incident? Well, that's the thing. There was never a conversation. What ended up happening was I handled it all on my end by myself. Okay? There was never a conversation. And then they emailed me, like my partner manager, emailed me like 2-3 days later. And they said, so we just want to check in and see how you're doing. After all of that, we're well aware of what's going on. And just so you know, we've already begun taking action on videos and stuff. And I was like, whoa. You did what? Like, you never even talked to me. To see if anything I wanted. I don't want you taking videos down. I'm already memeing about it. I'm joking about it. And everything seems fine. Why would we be reacting in that way? Like, it didn't seem to make sense to do that. But they had already taken it into their own hands. I guess they had an internal meeting and decided, oh, let's just do this. Which I think is kind of underhanded and messed up that you don't even involve the person that you're doing this to. Because then, again, people always blamed me. They always came at me and said, oh, you did it. You did the takedowns. No, I didn't. And years later, I showed the dashboard on YouTube to show I never issued any of those claims. That was all Machinima doing it. I didn't feel like that was the right way to go about it because I think that it's better to laugh with it. Okay? Mr. Magikarp did a $5 super chat. And, he's basically talking about negative, toxic stuff, so thanks for $5. There you go. Oh, no, not him again. Did the $3 super sticker. That was that funny hippo animation. And it says, hippo character in tactical gear does a tactical flanking maneuver hand gesture. Is that what they call it on YouTube? Interesting. So again, Finn Turismo with a $2 super chat. And it just doesn't make sense what he's saying. I'm very confused. I'm very confused as to what that means. It's just like the ramblings of a crazy person. But thanks for the contribution. Stuart Barrett did a £2 super chat and says, we know you were on page 5. I think isn't page 5 like a Wings of Redemption reference? That's one I've never understood. because I don't know what that means. I'm not up on all the Wings of Redemption lore. So that one goes over my head. I don't know how to respond to that because I actually still to this day don't know what page 5 is. Adrian did a $2 super chat. What happened to Gorilla P and De Dickerson? I have no idea what that is. What is Gorilla P and De Dickerson? I've never heard of it. Can't answer that because I don't understand the reference. Bog Patrol did a $2 super chat. He says, for about 5 minutes, you were a cam girl. I mean, not really, because again, this is why it all gets blown out of proportion. Literally, this is what you saw. Ready? And there was no audio. This is it. Wow. Banned me from YouTube. That was the other thing. He never got banned on Twitch. He never got banned on YouTube. He never got... No, this is it. This is all you saw. Why would I be banned anywhere? Well, you know what I mean? It's not a violation of any terms of service anywhere to accidentally have a camera on with no audio. Like, what are you talking about? Now, obviously, context is king, right? You know, so the context makes it funny and embarrassing, but nothing was ever shown that would have been a violation of any terms of service. Why would I be banned? You see? That's what always didn't make sense, that people said stuff. It's like, no, that did, like what you're saying didn't happen. Why, you know, why would I be banned anywhere? Okay. Supportive support, we already shouted out. K-Nubs did a $5 super chat. He says, props to DSP being more entertaining today than dozens of streamers reacting to this very stream. I wouldn't know, and I don't care. I'm just here to have a good time with my audience today. That's it. To chill, to enjoy the Mega Man vibes, to hopefully have a couple shots and drink some Cutwaters, and just have a good time. Princess Luna with a $2 super chat says, W Accountability King. Thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that. And Momochai, becoming a member today, says, more like Darkside Freaky. Now, Momochai, was that a new one? Was that a new, was that a re-upping or a new one? I think you had already had it, so that was just you, that was the celebratory message, right? Not that it matters, it's not a big deal. Just a Dutch guy did a €2 super chat, says, happy Meet Me Day, live and laugh. Exactly. It's a stupid thing. It's a decade over a decade in the past now. I am so much better off than I was back then. Like I said, I mean, if you just think of the comparison of me in 2016 versus 2026. I was in an unhappy relationship that was falling apart behind the scene. I was in a time when my YouTube content was actually failing. My views were dwindling. I was making less and less profits because I wasn't a live streamer. Remember, I wasn't an interactive live streamer. All of my income was coming off of on-demand views on videos. And with that attendance and viewership dwindling, it meant that my income was going down drastically. At that time, I was constantly under attack by my trolls with things like DDoS attacks. I had just been swatted a year before. The entire internet was doing this is how you don't play videos and making toxic fun of me at all times. And essentially, it just kind of really was a bad time at that time. Okay? Now, since then, I've become a full-time interactive live streamer. I'm incredibly successful for that. All right? I went through a bankruptcy that basically was disastrous for my credit, but now I'm finally recovering and bouncing back from that. Okay? I was into a depression and addiction cycle of my life where I was doing things and spending money in horrible, stupid ways. I've completely recovered from that and gotten out of that cycle of my life. I met the love of my life, who I'm happily married to and have a great life here with my wife. Okay? My content has dramatically improved. I'm successfully streaming not only on YouTube, but also on Kick as a partnered streamer. I have multiple revenue streams. And on top of all of that, whenever I say something, the internet listens. Now, the internet may not actually care, but they still hear. That's pretty crazy to think that 18 years into this, that I'm influential in a way that when DSP says something, people tend to hear it. That's wild and stupid because I'm just some idiot who is reacting to video game videos and playing video games 18 years ago, swearing like a sailor and acting like an asshole. But when I say something, it gets endlessly clipped, endlessly reposted, endlessly regurgitated, and everyone knows what DSP's up to, whether I like it or not. But that's incredible power and reach that most people don't have. And that all could have been immediately destroyed 10 years ago if I reacted in the worst possible way. I'm so happy that I decided to react the way I did. And now here we are, all these years later, and things are so much better. Because I rolled with the punches. Because I didn't idiotically react in a bad way. Thankfully. Because I could have done that. I could have been the denier. I could have been the, oh, take this down. And no. No. Instead, you just laugh at it and you say, listen, it happened. There's not much that you can really think about or do about it, is what I should say. Live with it, right? Own up to it and just be better. And I haven't done it since, that's for sure. So, you know, in 10 years, I've actually learned my lesson, right? There you go. And that's the funny part. So my troll says, you live in a fantasy world. No, I actually don't. I live in reality. I live here in reality where my life is great. I'm having a good time with my life. And every day is like a party. Seriously, every day when I come on stream, it's like a party atmosphere with my viewers. We're chilling, we're playing games, we're having fun, we're hanging out. I'm getting support and having a great time every day. It's the miserable wretches on this planet that are jealous of that don't live in reality because they can't actually see it for what it is. They actually have to cope and say, well, see, all this contributions Phil's getting today, they're fake. They're not real. And Phil's actually very miserable. He hates his life and he hates... Yes, because a miserable person, right, it loses like 50 pounds in 3 years of changing their diet, working out well, having a great personal life. All the content is great and positive now. I'm actually on 2 sites simultaneously streaming successfully. Where exactly, like, where's the cope coming from? You have to cope so hard to even think that anything about my life is bad. It's not. Everything's great. So, yeah, I'm living in a very positive reality now. 10 years later, things couldn't probably have improved any better. You know what I mean? I'm very happy for that I'm moving forward in such a great way with my life. And again, what I want to say is to the longtime viewers and fans, thank you so very, very much. Because, dude, that was like, could have been career ending. But so many people stuck with me despite that and said, no, we're going to push through. We're still going to be with Phil. And I've gotten so many new viewers and fans over the last decade that I'm so happy and positive for the future now. You know what I mean? It's just great. It's a great time of my life right now. So, yeah, I don't know what this guy did. This guy did $30 in super chats, but his name is something I'm not even going to put onto my stream. It's so freaking bizarre. Here's what I'm going to say. Ready? Weirdo with a $20 super chat, and then he did a $10 super chat for 30 bucks of support. I'm definitely not reading it. It's just weird stuff. Then we have Veritech, who became a standard member, and he said, recreate the face. Like, I mean, it's not even really a face. That's the thing, and I don't even look like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've lost so much weight. I don't even look like myself from back then anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even be, like, basically it was like this, right? Like, that's like the best I can do. There's the emo. The emo is in Kick Chat. You can see it for what it is in Kick Chat. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. Jumanji Mod Man did a $2 super chat asking about the specifics. It's pretty gross, actually, that you would ask specifics. I mean, you're a pretty weird person. If you really want to know the specifics of it, that's bizarre, don't you think? By the way, it looks like we got a ton of gifted memberships. Trian, thank you for 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Trian. Thank you so very much. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so very much. Everyone who just got a gifted membership, be sure to thank Trian, and thank you, Trian, for supporting the channel. That is so nice of you. Then Bog Patrol did a $5 super chat, and he says, since it's not bad enough to be banned, can we do a live react? See, here's the thing, Bog Patrol. This is the funny part about how YouTube works. Chances are, it likely, if we were to keep talking about it and keep, watching it in a loop, you could get demonetized. Because that's how stupid YouTube is. If you didn't know, this is something that I haven't talked about in a while. After it happened and I was rolling with it, right? And I was leaning into it and I was memeing about it. I actually wanted to make it an emo on Twitch. Did you know that Twitch rejected the emo and outright told me that if I used that on my streams, they were going to suspend me? I'm not kidding. They actually wrote me back and said, no, you denied, and if you use that on your streams, we will suspend you because that's considered like a sexualized piece of content. Now, I want you to think about that. That was 2016. And then right after that, what did Twitch do? They immediately started having the bathtub streamers, the hot tub streamers, all that horrible content, right? Over-sexualized nonsense. But they actually denied me the ability to use my own face as an emote on Twitch. You want to talk about a double standard, right? I mean, that's insane. And this is what I mean about Twitch, is that they are completely unfair with the way that they treat the people on the site. Someone like me can't even use his own face as an emote, but they can have those hot tub streamers for multiple years, and that was fine according to them. That's just absolutely insane. You know what I mean? So, but that's the thing, like, you can talk about it and stuff, but the thing is, there's a chance to get demonetized, and obviously I want to make money on my content. So that's why, if you notice, I have an emote on Kick. I don't have it on YouTube because YouTube, you can get demonetized for stuff like that, and that's why I'd rather not take the chance, you see? Let's see here. K-Nubs did a $5 super chat. What do you mean my ticker is messed up? Skyjogger. No, it's not. Anyway, K-Nubs did a $5 super chat and said, I like your attitude about everything. All about having fun and chilling too. I joke around and troll. I'm not beholden to one streamer, and that's cool. Listen, I've already said this over the years. I've grown much more mature. All right? See, I've grown much more mature. And the truth is, I don't care if you make fun of me. I don't care if you say my gameplay sucks. I don't care if you say I'm ugly. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, there's a million things you can make fun of me of. I'm someone who puts myself in front of a public-facing audience every single day, right? It's my choice to do so. It's my choice to say, hey, I present myself to you for commentary and public criticism, but I also make a living doing it. That's the trade-off. That's kind of the agreement that we have, okay? So I'm okay with people memeing and making fun and all that. Now, what I do think the problem is, okay, is that there's people that take it too far. There's people who then want to take stuff that's not the public-facing content. They want to try to dig into your closet, your dirty laundry. They want to mess with you, right? They want to get, Oh, what happened? So you're saying that it cuts off? Oh, it does, huh? Oh, I guess, is there a limit? There might be a limit to the amount of characters. There must be a limit to the amount of characters. I never knew that. So I guess because I had a special thing there that for every time that someone did a giant contribution and we saw the special animation, I was going to do a counter of it. But sadly, I don't think that works. I think there's a limit to the amount of characters, which I never knew. All right, so what I did is I cut that off. Hopefully now it'll work. Let's see how far it goes and if and let's see if it'll show the entire leaderboard now. So I guess I can't do that special counter. I never knew because I never typed that much into the leaderboard to see how long it would go. Let's see what happens here now. Okay, anyway. So, yeah. So the truth is, I don't care if you make fun of me. Go for it. But it's when people get too personal. They want to now try to dig up stuff that has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with my public persona. Stuff I've never talked about on stream. Stuff that has nothing to do with anyone's business, right? My personal shit, right? People who tried to mess with my finances. People that have tried to actually, like, dig into my accounts and do identity theft and impersonate me. I've had people mess with so much stuff over the years, and that's where I draw the line. Like, just because I'm a public streamer doesn't mean that you now have the ability to try to ruin my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that people think that they could do that. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay? Yeah, look, it does cut off. It says King's Tax Welcome. Wow, why is it? Yeah, that's weird. So basically the leaderboard has a limit. So here's what we'll have to do. Let's see how that works, because I'm trying to get everything. See, the thing is, there's like a lot of spaces with this font. It's this font that's doing it. So I'll have to mess with this a bit and try to perfect this leaderboard today. But you're right, it wasn't looking right at all. Yeah. Let's have it scroll here. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, so Skyjogger, thank you for the $2 telling me that the leaderboard was screwed up. I appreciate that. Netterhead did a 200 krone super chat. Says the reason my tip was 25.66 is because it was Swedish krones. Got it. Okay. So that's 200, which is $21.69. Thank you so much. That's actually now our biggest super chat of the day. So you're our biggest super chat and our biggest tip as well. $21.69. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So we got top tip. I want to see if the leaderboard's working now, or if I have to mess with it even more. So shout out to Jessica88 for a $5 super chat. I just want to say hello, and I'm glad to see all your positivity lately and that you're doing so good. Congrats and God bless. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, but now there's no space there. See that? Okay, so there we go. Perfect. Thank you so much for $5, and thank you guys for the early support of the marathon today. I hope that you guys are enjoying so far the silliness and all the special animations. Like I said, for if anyone does a $100 contribution, whether that be a $100 super chat or a $100 tip, or hell, if someone did 10,000 kicks or 20 subs on Kick, I have a very special animation saved just for that, and I will take a shot at the same time if anyone's interested in doing it over the course of today. There's literally a special thing that was designed just for today that we will see if that happens, okay? Crackerjack says I should do 2 shots now. Well, no, I'm not taking shots every $100 of support or anything like that. In fact, when we get started with Mega Man, I'm going to go grab a Cutwater, and I'm going to have a Cutwater when I start playing Mega Man. But I didn't want to start drinking right away, just in case there was big contributions, because I said I would take a shot. I didn't want to go crazy. All right. When is Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life is in the schedule, essentially, as a new game that I'm going to play when we wrap up games. And this week coming up, we're going to be finishing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and Pragmata, for sure. Okay? We're reaching the end of Mouse PI for Hire. Probably another week or two, we're going to finish that. So we got 3 games that essentially are going to be done within the next week or two. And then we're going to have time in the schedule for more. Also, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know if people are going to want to see me play Sorrows more than a couple streams. Just being honest. I think that Sorrows is the kind of game... Thank you, Mozzie. I think that Sorrows is the kind of game that maybe after a couple streams, people are going to get bored with. Because it is this insanely repetitive gameplay. It totally is. Mozzie with a $2 super chat says,
bursting
with excitement for today's marathon. Well, thank you so much, Mozzie, for $2. I appreciate that. Very nice. I already got that feeling, like that first Sorrow stream, I think people were very curious to see what the game was. They wanted to see, is it Returnal? It is. It's literally Returnal again, with a few tweaks here and there, but it's definitely Returnal again. So I think now that people have seen that it's Returnal, you're going to have the audience that likes Returnal coming back, and it's going to be way less than the initial audience. You know what I mean? Like that initial curiosity of, is it good? Is it like Returnal is gone now. So when I play it again Sunday night, you might have people who are like, well, it's Returnal. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It's re-Returnal. Return to Returnal. That's what I titled part 1. I titled Returnal Somehow Returned 5 years later. Because it is. It's the same game. It feels exactly the same. Like, they just wanted to make the same game twice. Whoa, Roman Victor launching the Artemis 2 with a $2 super chat. Says, Buster Burst doesn't matter. Have a good day. Thank you very much to Roman Victor for $2. I appreciate that. Very nice. Oh, decompress my back for a second. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you. Jay Jessica says, I won't be online in a few days, but I just want to say May the 4th be with you. I'll be trying to do something for May the 4th. There is a Mandalorian and Grogu tie-in special meal at Burger King, and we're going to try to do that as the DSP tries it on Monday. However, it's not guaranteed that the Burger Kings will have it on release day. So if they do, I'm going to do it, and if not, we're going to have to do something else. But I'm going to try to do like a May the 4th tie-in. We'll have to see if it works. What's going on, King Michael? How you doing? No, the meal is not for kids. It's actually a full-size Whopper, a special dusted chicken fries, a special kind of cheesy tots, and a crazy shake with like cookies shit. It's like 1,000,000 calories, this meal. It is. It's definitely not for children. You're not supposed to have it if you're a kid. It'll kill you. Goliath, I have no idea what that's even a reference to, seriously. I have no clue. He said, just listen to this, he says, multiple people on the Shoryuken.com forums were making fun of you, saying you got caught, you know, doing what? In the 2000s. These were posts from 2005 and 2006. Did you get caught back then? I have no idea what they're talking about or what you're talking about. Really? I have no clue. I mean, who knows? Back then, the online presence of SRK, remember, there was no YouTube, there was no Twitch. It was sitting in a chat room, an MIRC chat room, and basically just making fun of each other. All right? Like online trolling and razzing and being dicks to each other constantly. That was it. That was SRK back then. So that's the extent of it, you know, that I know of. Perhaps there was a meme or something, you know, toxic about me. Totally, I trolled the living shit over at people too at the same time. So it's very possible that there was dumb shit like that going on back then, but who knows? You know, I don't remember. Piss Donkey did a $5 super chat and says, thank you, come again. Thank you, Piss Donkey. I appreciate the $5. Cool. Today, I'm going to have some food that we're not ordering out. It's just going to be something that my wife and I actually picked up on our day out last week when we stocked up the house. And it's healthier food. You guys probably will not be impressed whatsoever. It's just something for me to eat during the stream. Okay? Oh! Oh! I don't think we saw that one yet. Well, thank you to Rich Cheney for a $5 Canadian super chat. You still haven't told us what you were watching. Yes, I did. I already answered it. I said, I don't know. It was just something stupid and random. I didn't plan stuff out or anything back then. It was probably just something I rapidly opened up, streamed it, and closed. I have no recollection of what it actually was. So I think, let's see, Canadian. That's $3.68. Thank you for that. Okay. And then K-Nubs did a $5 super chat. He says, anyone mentioned that to you that people on iPhone can't gift memberships? It makes no sense. I can gift on some channels, but not others. There's a weird thing people were saying that on mobile, the mobile version of the website, okay, that you can't even re-up your own membership. Like, it was Abdullah the other day said their membership expired. They were watching on their phone. It wouldn't even let them re-up their membership on their phone. They had to go on their desktop computer to re-up their membership. So all that tells me is that they are continuously breaking the app. Like the app for YouTube that's on your phone or on your tablet or on your TV or on your console or wherever is supposed to have all the features. But it frequently doesn't. They broke it 2 months ago. They made it so that whenever you go to play a video on YouTube, it automatically plays the subtitles. You don't tell it to, it just does. It just, closed caption is on. Why? And then you go to turn it off, and it's not on. It's on, but it's not. Huh? And they haven't fixed it. It's been over 2 months. They just don't fix it ever. They just break this app and never actually repair it. They're idiots. All right? I've said it a million times. The people who work at YouTube and Google, they're book smart, not street smart. It means that they're good at coding. They're fucking nerds who can code like this, but they have absolutely no idea how to apply it to anything in real life. So even though they know how to code, they likely launch the code without beta testing it, and it just breaks everything. Then they rely on the users to actually report the bugs as a result of their broken code so that they can fix it after the fact. But unless it's like a breaking bug, they don't care. So likely, yeah, they did break the way by which the mobile app that you can do memberships. They probably completely broke it because people are super chatting, but they can't do memberships. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't. But YouTube doesn't make sense. It's run by a bunch of fucking nerds. They don't know what they're doing. It's not like they use the site. They don't. They're not popular fucking streamers and shit. If they were, they wouldn't be coders for YouTube. They'd be streamers, making more money. See? There you go. That is true. When you do any kind of a transaction through YouTube, I think through Kick, through Twitch, on a phone, and especially if you're doing it through the iPhone or Apple takes a cut. So it's more expensive to actually contribute via an Apple device because Apple takes a cut of every transaction. So I strongly recommend if you are going to contribute to any streamer, do not do it through an Apple device. Seriously, do it on your desktop, get an Android phone, okay? Don't freaking do it through Apple. You're giving them money for nothing. They didn't earn it. What did Apple do to earn some cut of what you're supporting a streamer with? Nothing. They want to steal. Essentially, it's theft. Because they have this weird stipulation that they must take a piece of every pie. It doesn't make any sense. You didn't do anything. Why are you taking money? Rich, yes, there were. Thanks for $2. This guy is fucking weird. Thanks for $2. It's more like $1 because it's Canadian. Okay. Someone just said, I'm going to sleep, but I'm leaving your stream on. No shouting. I'm trying to sleep. I can't promise that. All right. So, folks, before we get into Mega Man, okay, if anyone has anything else to talk about, let's do it now. If you have questions about you-know-what, or, you just want to chill and have a little bit of conversation. Otherwise, I do want to get into Mega Man. I'm probably going to go grab my first cut water. I guess I'm not going to take a shot because we haven't got a big contribution yet to see the special animation, which, by the way, again, it was designed specifically just for today. It's worth it. Trust me. It's a really good animation. I didn't make it. Okay, let me make this clear. I probably should have said that up front. I didn't make the animation. Okay, it's not me. So, for, again, $100 super chat, $100 tip, 10,000 kicks, 20 subs, I will play the animation, okay? There you go. No, Dab Hands, he says, I'm curious how careful that you made your setup since that day. Do you keep checking? No, I told you. Here's why. There's literally no risk of anything anymore, okay? Here's why. You see this screen? There's no camera on this screen. Now there is because I added it for today, but there's no camera on the screen. So there's no chance that there would ever be a camera. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm running this, that's it. And then when I go to this, I've distinctly set up scenes for each camera. We got this camera. Here's the wide shot. See, I have the different scenes set up, but it's basically since I have the technology to do it professionally now, there's no way that there could. What you're thinking is every day that Phil streams, he's paranoid, right? That he accidentally set it up wrong. No, I'm not paranoid because I set it up correctly now. Like I said, I had the most absolute bootleg setup back then. I was the guy flubbing it, right? I didn't even start live streaming till 2013. So I wasn't really streaming. I was more like doing on-demand videos, but I just happened to be streaming it. So I didn't have a good camera. I didn't have a good setup. Everything was done from the one screen. I didn't even have scenes set up. It was just the one screen adding and deleting elements and shit. You see? Rich Cheney doing another super chat talking stupidity. Well, thanks, Rich. Keep going. Very nice. This insane person on Kick keeps saying, if it was remotely true what you're saying about Machinima, you would have shown the emails. I did. You idiot. I already did. I have a whole special about my interactions with Machinima that I did 2 years ago, over 2 years ago, over on the DSP Reacts channel. It was a big show that I streamed showing all the interactions I ever had with Machinima, how they mistreated and mishandled our managed partnership, how they didn't know what the hell they were doing. I actually showed that conversation that they contacted me several days after May 1st, 2016, saying, hey, so we just want to check in with you and see how you're doing. By the way, we were already taking down this and that. And I was like, whoa, 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 you're doing what? You never asked me about that. You're doing it without my permission. Okay? See, that's insane to me when people say that. That people say the entire thing was faked for clout. What? What clout? What clout do you think I would have gained from this entire thing exactly? Like, huh? What on earth are you talking about? It was literally a career-ending situation that if I didn't handle it right, I would have never been able to stream again, right? It's something that still to this day, I'm never going to live down. And it will still live in infamy as my most embarrassing moment ever. How did that create clout? What clout? See, what it is there's people on the internet that are so pathetic that they actually think that any attention is good attention. That's wrong. Don't you remember a couple years ago when I was talking about Review Tech USA, what I said? What I said was as follows. Once you put the clown makeup on, it can never come off. So once you make yourself a public embarrassment, and that's what you focus on for your content, because you think that's the only way you can monetize stuff that you do, that means you will forever be that public embarrassment, and you'll never change, okay? So what on earth makes you think that that would have been something that I would have done thinking that that was going to benefit me? That's insane, okay? I'm not someone who was every day trying to do public stunts. I wasn't an IRL streamer that was doing pranks and escalating things. You know what I'm saying? I was a video game streamer. A video game streamer. All I wanted to do is sit here and chill with an audience and play games and commentate over them. So how on earth do you think that that would have benefited me is a broken and mentally challenged thought. But again, there's some people who they don't have content. They don't even know how to make content or how to do anything anyone would want to see. The only content they could think of that they could make that people would get attention for is this kind of drama lolcow shit. So maybe if you're a drama lolcow loser, that's the only way you can get clout and attention for yourself. You would have thought, oh, that's a good thing to do. But that's not me. You know what I'm saying? Like, never was that ever anything that I sought to do. In fact, I was the antithesis of that. I was trying to tell everyone, no, I don't want to be a lolcow. I don't want to lean into that kind of content. I just want to be a gamer. That's it. So that's why when you say shit like that, it mentally is mind-melting to anyone who's intelligent. Only dumb people would think that something like that would benefit them, you know? Then again, there's literally people who every single day, they turn on a camera, they turn on a stream, and they just destroy themselves, right? They're doing horrible things to their bodies. They're saying horrible things that ruin their reputation. They don't care as long as people send them money to do it. They just don't care. But that's not me. I'm in this for the long haul. Do you understand? Like, I love what I do for a living. I appreciate my audience. I want to provide entertaining, but also informative, meaningful, non-harmful content to the people who watch me and like me. Therefore, it's not an any means necessary kind of deal when it comes to success for me. It's, I do have morals. I do have values. I do have lines I won't cross, and there's content I don't want to produce. It's not a, hey, do the most risque, ridiculous, over-the-top thing and then benefit from it. That's not who I am. If that were the case, I would have been one of the founders of Lolcow Live. And I would have taken the $50,000 from Keemstar, and I would have been on there and made bank to publicly embarrass myself. And for the record, no, I probably wouldn't have quit, because if I already swallowed my pride to do it, I'd probably still be there today running the whole fucking show, because that's the kind of guy I am, is that I'd be just running the whole network. I would have already taken control. I would have been business-wise, been running everything. That would have been me. It would have been DSP's fucking network. Sure, of course, Keem would have owned it, and I probably would have been doing the whole thing from behind the scenes, orchestrating it all. Because that's the kind of mind I have. Like, I get into something, I overwork it, and I just, you know what I mean? But I don't want to do that. I don't like Lolcow shit. I just want to do my own thing. I want to play games and have fun and make meaningful content that's not toxic, that's not embarrassing. You understand? Therefore, the incident 10 years ago didn't get me any clout that I would have ever wanted. It would have never benefited me. If you're a broken, loserish individual, perhaps then you think that that kind of clout is good. It's not. That's if you have no talent, then you think that that attention is good. K-Dubs, thanks for another $5. As accidents happen, today's the 16-year anniversary of ripping a few fingertips off. Screw it, move on with life. What is that? 16 years ripping fingertips off? What was that? Whose fingertips got ripped off? Ooh, maybe I don't want to know. That doesn't sound very good. I don't think I want to know what that's about. Ooh. What would 16 years ago be? 2010? What happened to 2010? Oh, yours? You accidentally ripped your fingertips off? Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yikes. Dab Hands, I've already said as much. Dab Hands says, would you want to do a show or podcast with other streamers, an actual serious show about games and stuff? Yes. Herein lies the problem with that, okay? There are people out there who do serious shows about games and topics and stuff, but they don't want me on the show, and it has nothing to do with me, because I reached out to people about a year and a half ago, again, when my popularity was coming back and positivity was coming back my way and I was getting attention again in a good way. I reached out to a big variety of people on the internet, okay? Big, small, in between, all right? For the people that responded, because not everyone responded, the answer was actually always the same. Wow, it's really cool to hear that you're branching out and you're trying to do content, because we were always under the impression you never wanted to do content with others. Wow, the thought of actually working with you and having a show going back and forth talking about topics is very interesting. However, we just can't take the heat. If we do content with you, your detractors are going to come harass us and stalk our audience and stalk us and our family members, and they're going to get all our information and post it up on fucking Kiwi farms, and we just can't have that, you know? We have our own positive thing going, big and small, because I talk to bigger people and smaller people, and it's the same impression is, even though that would be an awesome opportunity and a fun thing to do and probably would be popular, it's not worth the insane amount of harassment we're going to receive as a result of associating with you. And it's not you. It's those fucking weirdos that stalk you that are shutting down this opportunity. Just like over the years, whenever I try to get sponsorships or stuff like that, I can't, because immediately those people go and harass the sponsor, and the sponsor doesn't want that heat. They don't want to get their social media flooded with crap. They don't want to get 5,000 emails and comments on their videos saying, oh, you're working with DSP. They don't want that, right? So because of that, it's that simple. Now, there's a few exceptions to the rule. There are some people that are so big, like, for example, Asmongold. He's so big and already has, you know, drama and stuff associated with him. He's bulletproof to that shit. My detractors can go after him. He's already been doxxed. He already has all this shit out there. Who cares, right? So someone like him, he doesn't give a shit, right? But there's also other people like Lolcows, right? Wings of Redemption already gets harassed. He's already fucked with. So why does he care if he's going to come on a show and talk with me? It's not going to affect him in that, you know what I mean? He's not going to get increased trolling when he's already got maximum trolling. You see? So there are some exceptions, But sadly, it becomes insanely limited what I can do. I wish that I could right now go on any show and talk about gaming news and stuff like that. There's so much going on with gaming right now, and you've heard my opinions on my own podcast. But good fucking luck getting me to go talk to anyone else that has a presence on the internet, big or small, because they're afraid that they're just going to have it be ruined by public harassment by weirdos on the internet if they do anything with me. And their actual fears are justified, because there have been people who have done simple things with me who have been harassed as a result. So, yeah, I don't blame them. And there's not much I can really do about that, you know? I've been around for 18 years, longer than most YouTubers. I'm not quitting. I'm going to be here for a very long time. So I'm going to keep making this content. I have a huge history as being a YouTuber, a gamer. I can tell you about the history of games growing up, being a gamer my whole life. I can tell you about the history of arcades and that whole culture of the 1990s. I can tell you about the history of the grassroots fighting game community and how they were up and coming and holding tournaments and things with absolutely no sponsorship or help from Capcom or anyone, and how for over a decade, these people kept gaming afloat until finally the money came. I can tell you about all the controversies in the fighting game community and all the things that happened behind the scenes that were swept under the rug and no one wants to talk about because we all want to pretend like everything was all squeaky clean when in reality, it actually was pretty bad for a long time. Okay? I can tell you about what it's like to be a YouTuber full time. How YouTube has changed over the years, and their simple little changes to the algorithm and the site have completely destroyed businesses and caused ups and downs in popularity for people, even though they're just making the same content. I could tell you about all kinds of controversies and things that have happened on YouTube over the years. Copyright issues, you know, content ID claims, the interactions that I've had with YouTubers, small-time YouTubers who ask me for advice and now are 10 times bigger than me. Okay? I could talk about all this stuff. Guess who wants to talk about all that?
No one.
Because instead, the only people who will try to associate with me want to talk about drama because that's what gets the views on YouTube. You know what I mean? Those people who talk about game news and stuff, to have me on the show would get them a boost, and then immediately toxicity would flow through the door after the fact with all these fucking weirdos. Right? There's no way for me to cut the cord on the weirdos, even though I've changed. And I'm not doing the things that created that weird black crowd above my head that follows me around. The cloud won't dissipate. You know what I mean? Like, it's there now and it's stuck and it won't fucking go away because these people are no-lives who actually have nothing to fucking do all day, and they're so used to harassing DSP and everyone around him, they've got nothing better to do with their fucking time. And a lot of these people have turned it into profitable business models that they don't want to abandon because they think that it's their gravy train forever, which is fucking pathetic. All right. Nope, I was never offered an interview with Moist Critical. Nope. Moist Critical kept talking about me, and I publicly stated, if he wants to keep talking about me, he should talk to me. Rather than watch my highlight clips and detractor clips and shit, he should talk to the real person, because then he'll actually find out the truth about me. And he refused to do that. He literally publicly said, oh, I don't do interviews or nothing like that. Like, oh, so you make fun of people, but you don't talk to them. Does that sound fair? So then, years later, when exactly the same thing happened with Asmongold, I called him out on it. We had an interview, and after the interview, it went incredibly well. He actually enjoyed it and was like, wow, that's cool. And ever since, things have been good in that regard, you know, but that's because he gave me a chance. So, yeah, if you stop just watching toxic shit on the internet, guess what? Not everyone will be toxic. You see? But that's it. It's a whole culture of fucking toxic-ass people who are cowards and sit there and throw stones from their own glass house and don't want to actually treat people fairly because they make money doing it. And it's sad and pathetic. It really is. Premium Athletic did a €5 super chat, says, what's up? Are you going to try out Woman Simulator when it comes out? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of it. But thanks for the money. Is this a euro? Yes. So this is €5. So that is $5.86. Yeah, I don't even know what the game is, if it's a real game or not. I have no idea. But trust me, we have tons of games on my wish list that eventually we're going to check out. Probably sooner rather than later. We'll have to see. Okay? Okay. All right, so I think we've had a pretty thorough intro to the Mega
busting
Marathon today. You've seen animations. The only one we haven't seen is the specialty animation for a $100 contribution. I don't know if we'll see it today. Sure would be great because it was specially made just for this event. So it would be great to see it, but we do need to have someone do a nice big contribution to see it. Okay? Oh, let's see. CyberOak says, nice game over display. Where did you get it? Oh, I bought this years ago. I probably just got it at a store, probably like Hobby Lobby or something like that. I don't even remember. Because I got some in person. I ordered some off Amazon. So it's one or the other. I either like, I got it like Hobby Lobby or I got it off Amazon. Come Fart just did 100 kicks. Thanks, Come Fart, for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. So here's the thing. I am concerned about Mega Man because we're in Mega Man 8, but I haven't played this since September of last year. And we're in the freaking Wily stages, which are hard, and I don't even remember any of the boss abilities or anything. So this could be a pretty challenging endeavor to beat Mega Man 8. Like 9 and 10 are more classic games, so they play more like classic Mega Man. And I mean, yeah, they're hard, but you know, they're easier to jump into. Mega Man 8, this might be a pain to beat. I don't know how long it's going to take me. It might take me hours to beat this thing because, you know, I'm so many months removed from it and everything. We'll have to see what happens. Yes, Abdullah. In fact, let me add that to my list now. 7th Guest Remake comes out June 4th, and I want to play it. I think that's going to be awesome. So let me get that on my release schedule here. 7th Guest Remake, June 4th. I have now added it. Cool. Layla the Witch says, random in Saros after the second boss, it unlocks modifiers. Then you can increase your damage. I think it'll make the run more smooth and not as repetitive. That's cool, Layla, but what I was saying earlier is that I'm a little nervous about Saros, and here's why. Saros is exactly like Returnal. There are variables that make it different, but I mean, in general, it's Returnal again. It's just Returnal with some tweaks, right? I don't know if people are going to like it. When I played Returnal years ago, people were bored with it, but I toughed through it. Remember back then, 5 years ago, when I bought a game, I had to finish it. Like, I couldn't even afford other games. It was like, I'm just stuck playing it again, you know, or keep playing the same games till they're done. And I remember with Returnal, basically people got turned off to the game and stopped showing up for it, but I toughed it out and kept playing anyway. Well, with Saros, if it doesn't work after a stream or two and people are bored, I'm probably just not going to play it anymore. And to be honest, just the first impression I got from the first 3 hours is that the game's going to be insanely repetitive. So for a player to challenge yourself to keep playing and getting better or whatever with that loop, probably way more entertaining than watching it. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, I don't know if we're going to even finish Returnal. I don't even know if I'll get to the second boss. We got to see what happens when I keep playing it on Sunday night and go from there. Well, Super Bonchan, I do have a special animation plan for a big contribution today, but we don't know if we're going to see one. Listen, I'm incredibly grateful for this already. That's amazing that you guys have supported the stream so much already and early. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. But I do have an extra special animation, even better than this one, saved up for a $100 contribution. We'll see if it happens today. There you go. CyberOak, thanks for €2. I have not seen anything on Blood of the Dawn Walker, so I don't have an opinion on it. If you guys are interested, maybe I could react to something like that, like on the podcast this coming week, as a segment, and then I could actually learn about it, but I know nothing about it at all. Yeah, no, I agree. Layla says they should have named it Returnal 2 because it is a little misleading. I mean, the thing is, it's Returnal 2, except it's a totally different plot. So they probably felt if they called it Returnal 2, people would be like, oh, well, it's a different cast, it's a different story. Yeah, but it's the same game. You know what I mean? Abdullah, no, I played Returnal as a new release on PS5. Oh, really? Blood of the Dawnwalker is made by former Witcher 3 devs? I did not know that. I did not know that about it at all. That's interesting. Okay. How long will I be streaming? I'm going to be streaming all throughout today until later tonight. It is a marathon, meaning even though I will take breaks, it will be a continuous stream. All right? I'm not going to turn the stream off. There's not segments. So basically, we're going to hang out probably for like another 10, 15 minutes. I'll probably go on a formal break to go grab my first drink of the day. And then I'll come back and start playing Mega Man while I'm drinking. And we'll do Mega Man 8 and try to beat it. Then I might take a break, then play Mega Man 9. We're going to have food at one point. And, you know, it's basically I'll be here probably till like 9:30. Usually I stream till around 9:30 p.m. The whole idea is to try to get through Mega Man 8, 9, and 10 today. But I don't know if we'll get through all of them. I particularly remember Mega Man 9 is insanely tough. Like, I remember it being actually seriously challenging when it came out on Xbox 360, where it like kicked my ass and it took me ages to beat it. So I don't know how we're gonna do today. Four Loko? I've never had a Four Loko. Yeah, I've never had a Four Loko, so I don't know. What was it like overly strong or something? What was the deal with Four Loko when it first came out that they ended up getting like laws against it and shit? Because I never had it. Jackathon, you're late. You're going to have to rewind the stream because I already did that, but thanks for $2. All right. You show up late, that's what happens. So let's see. It used to be 12% liquor and had a ton of caffeine in it, so you get really messed up and black out when the caffeine wore off. People would drink way more with the caffeine and alcohol poisoning. Like, the Cutwater is 12% alcohol. And it's strong. Let me tell you, I drink one of those cans. I get a buzz off of drinking a can of Cutwater for sure. But I don't think the Cutwater has the caffeine, right? So, funny enough, Four Loko no longer has caffeine, but they increased it to 14% liquor. Ha, jeez. It was a legal speedball that made you feel like shit. Wow. All right. Let's hang out for like 10 more minutes, and then I'll probably go on that break, like I said, that I always take around the afternoon, and then we'll jump into Mega Man, and I'll get my first drink and everything for the marathon, okay? Unless you guys just want me to go on break now, because it looks like people have slowed down with the talking. I'm just nervous. I'm really nervous about Mega Man 8. I want to get through it as quick as possible so we can play 9 and 10 and start fresh, but I don't know how it's going to go. No, I'm not playing Invincible Versus. I did the beta. I hated it. The game is a mash fest. It's for scrubs. I'm serious. Like, it has almost no properties of a real fighting game. It's just a really trash gimmick game to buy in on the show. It really is garbage, and it's a sad fact that if that's where all of the direction of fighting games is going, it means that fighting games are going to get worse and worse, and for basically button mashers rather than anyone who has any kind of skill. I'm not going to entertain it. So, yeah, I'm not playing it. It's just garbage. Hank Scorpio, thanks for a €2.49 super chat. Says, just became a fan today. What's with all the hate? If you don't know about all the people that hate me on the internet, I can't really help you there. And I certainly don't want to give you a history of, what led to it. But it is pretty messed up. Uniqueness, how are you? 25 months as a member. He says, how does the Proto Man song go again? It was the baddest of the pimpest of bad. Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man. Pretty Andy, thanks for $2. They said the music is dog shit. This is like 8-bit chiptunes music that we're playing for this marathon today. In fact, this song is basically a knockoff of the Cheetah Men theme from Action 52. It sounds exactly like it. Bardicate, thanks for 100 kicks. I appreciate that, Bardicate. No, I have not been watching The Boys, Stuart. Because here's why. The Boys, when it started off as a show on Amazon, started off as a show that kind of followed the comics. Now, the comics are about a superhero team that basically are corporate. They're hired by a company, controlled by a company, and basically they're not really heroes. They're employees, and they all have these greedy, intentions, and or they're really messed up people. So it's basically supposed to be like, in real life, if there were superheroes, how would they be? Well, they'd be just as corrupt and messed up as regular people. So this is more realistic. It's not, it's like Justice League, but only like, the corrupt corporate Justice League. So the show starts off good like that. I would argue the first 2 seasons of The Boys are absolutely outstanding. But then all of a sudden, the show became overly politicized and kept trying to emphasize this theme that if you are like a conservative right-wing political person, that you're the devil and that you should be made fun of and a joke of, and everything liberal and leftist is right. And that's stupid because the whole idea was completely changed in the middle of the show. If you read the comics, none of that is in it. The comics actually have a completely different plot. Homelander's a completely different person. Black Noir's a completely different person. And they end with this crazy twist. Now, people have said they think the show, as it's continued on, is actually better than the comics. Maybe that is true. But the thing is, I don't want an overly politicized show. And literally, they've turned Homelander into an allegory for Donald Trump. And I don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, much like South Park just keeps doing political shit with Donald Trump. Well, then I don't want to watch South Park either. And trust me, I don't like Donald Trump. Like, I legit don't. I don't think that he's a good person. But at the same time, I don't want to watch political content constantly. I'm already bombarded with politics at every moment of my life and news and everything. I don't also need it in all of my fictional fun content. So The Boys ruined itself by turning itself into an over-politicized show, much like South Park has and all these other things have. What it is, I hate to say it, they think that they're being topical, and they think that they're being hot because they're saying, well, actually, politics is the new pop culture. Okay, but it's also the easy way to write a show because you need no effort. All you do is you make parody of what's going on in real life, and you act like it's something you came up with. You didn't come up with it. You just made a parody of what's really happening. That's lowbrow shit. That's not even intelligent. That's just crap. So you take a show that actually was well written and you turned it into slop because you wanted to act like you're in the know about politics and pop culture, when in reality, you just have no fucking talent. You're a hack. So I don't want to watch The Boys because I have no desire to watch politics over and over and over and over again. I'm tired of it. I don't want to see that shit. What's up, Chris? How are you? Cyber Elk, thanks for €2. He said, would you ever replay Brutal Legend? It was so epic. I remember when I played it, it was the first style of game like that I had ever played on console, and definitely in a long time. Because, you know, I played like strategy games and stuff like that on PC back in the day. But, I mean, I remember it actually being kind of rough around the edges and not super fun to play. So I don't know if I would ever want to play that again. Bosnian Hog Hunter says, also beyond the political stuff, the writing is horrible in The Boys. And that's true. If you keep watching The Boys, you realize that like the last few seasons, no one had any character development. The show is kind of stuck in a loop, not really going anywhere. And it's like, why are they even making it anymore? So, of course, it's about to end, thankfully, because it's fucking garbage now. I've seen the Mega Man fighting game, and it actually used to be an arcade game, and I played it in arcades, Bonos Tecmo. Hank Scorpio did a super chat and says, would you agree DK Bonanza is brain dead? To some extent, yes. Some of the bosses can be beaten by mashing. I know because I did that and I beat them. And literally every stage is just dig through the walls, find the hidden items in the wall. Now, there are variations on that. There's different puzzles and things that you can do. But for the most part, it's the same formula over and over, repeated ad nauseum. That's why I didn't like it. I thought that the first 2 worlds were great, and then it got repetitive. I thought the final world was amazing because it's this crazy throwback to Donkey Kong Country, and everything in the middle is filler. I haven't seen Invincible since season 1, so I don't know anything about the show. I don't know, I just got to the end of season 1, and I was like, oh, it's all right, and then I just kind of got bored and didn't want to watch it again, so I haven't gotten around to watching any more of it. I don't know if I ever will. Pattern player Percy, I don't think that the incident really affected my career at all. I think it could have. It was a key point, and in another multiversal DSP reacted completely differently and is either doing better or worse than me, right? But for me, I think that I reacted to it the way that I did, and I think that it was the proper way to do it. And because of that, it was just kind of a blip. Now, there's some people who hyper obsess over it because, again, they have no career in talent. So to them, to focus on someone else's embarrassing moment forever just means that they feel better about their own miserable existence. But for me, it's just something that's so long in the past and doesn't affect me, like, at all. It doesn't affect me at all today in any way, in any capacity. So, you know, I don't think it is a big deal at all. I think that it could have been, but I definitely avoided it. Thankfully, I stepped around those landmines, and I'm good. I didn't see the Resident Evil reboot trailer, so I can't comment on it. What's going on, Satan? Good to see you. Oh, that's the other thing, too. And I should say this, too, as we're about to end talking about this and start with Mega Man, okay? Since the incident or the fappening or whatever you want to call it from a decade ago, so many people have done things way more embarrassing than that on the internet. Some accidentally, like me, and some completely intentionally. There have been people who have completely exposed themselves on the internet because they thought that would get them attention. There's people who take their shirts off, who do embarrassing things, who get tattoos on their body, who said awful things, who have done awful things, all because they think acting a fool is their claim to fame on the internet that's going to give them their 15 seconds of fame or infamy or whatever, and that's going to propel them to some kind of notoriety, and they're going to be, you know, like, pertinent forever, all right? 10 years ago, the reason that my occurrence was such a big deal is because that kind of stuff didn't happen all the time. In the last decade, it's almost become normalized behavior. Do you know what I'm saying? People are doing it on purpose to make money and get attention for themselves, and it's fucking embarrassing. You know, the reason that my moment was notable is because it was an accident and everyone knew how embarrassing it really was. But now these people have no shame. They have absolutely no morals, no values. It's get over by any means necessary because I never intended to have a legit presence anyway. I'm just a clown. So that's the thing. You say, oh, well, you'll never live it down. You're right. It'll always be my most embarrassing moment ever, and it will stand in history. But at the same time, if you just take a look at the last decade, tons of people have done far worse, and that's why it's just not a big deal, you know? If it had stayed like, oh my God, the most embarrassing thing, but it's not. So many idiots have done embarrassing things way worse than that it's just nothing. It doesn't even matter anymore. It's like, wait, what? That's really what happened? You watch the moment back, and you're like, this is nothing. There's no audio. It's a terrible camera. You can't see anything. You can't tell what's happening, right? It's over in a minute. Then he plays it off like it never even happened, and he actually streamed. Like, what exactly is the big deal here? What about this guy who pulled his whole pants down publicly on stream? What about this guy who showed his butthole? What about this guy who takes his shirt off? What about this one? What about this one? Who are all far worse things, right? It's only morons who hyperfixate who would ever even think about or talk about it in the modern day. Like, seriously. Why didn't I stop the stream and delete the video on demand at that point? Did you think you would play it off no one would notice? There was no point. See, that's the thing. I knew that no matter what I was doing, that there were people who were recording it. So it didn't matter if I stopped the stream, if I shut it down, whatever. Who cares? It's going to be all over the fucking internet anyway. So who gives a shit? Just go on with your day. And that's exactly what I did. And some people are so blown away that that's what I did. I can't believe that he continued on with that stream. I can't believe that he actually went on with his day. I can't believe that he kept playing Neo, one of the hardest fucking games at the time. He was playing Neo, right? It's like, yeah, who gives a shit? Really? And that's when people say, oh, he doesn't have thick skin or whatever. You have no idea how thick my fucking skin is. With all the shit that's said and done about me every single day, and I ignore the vast majority of it. You know, the only time I even address it is if someone specifically brings it up in the stream or whatever. But I don't care. I really don't give two shits about any of these morons or any of it. You know, I just go on with my day and say, oh, well, what's the next thing we're doing? Who cares? Oh, no, not him again. A $2 super chat says, why do detractors think you're a cult leader? I don't know. That harkens all the way back to my early days as a YouTuber. For those who don't know, when I started on YouTube, within a year of me just making videos, this was before I even monetized the video, and I was making no money doing it, someone was disgruntled because they got either, like, moderated in my comments or banned on my website, and they made an account called DSP Cult Leader on YouTube, and started coming up with cockamamie conspiracy theories that, get this, I was trying to brainwash children on the internet. I was like some demented Pied Piper of children to corrupt children and turn them into, like, crazy swearing degenerates. And that if you let your kid watch my videos, your kid will become like a criminal. Like, I'm not kidding. That's what this guy was saying in his content. And the funny part was, everyone was like, number one, that's ridiculous. You know, don't let your kids watch adult content on the internet. That's the responsibility of the adult, not the streamer making the content, right? That's number one. But number two, what are you even talking about? Because again, it wasn't my job back then. So even if what you're saying is true, to what end? Because he's not making money on it or anything. So what are you even saying? Are you insane? Like, there's no business plan here where Phil benefits if that were the case. So what the fuck are you talking about? Right? So who knows? Who fucking knows what really is going on there? Today, how you could think I'm a cult leader, I have no idea. I have no clue, because I don't do anything, you know, like, I don't do any kind of content that would be considered like cult following-esque or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just play games and chill. That's my content. Soul at 2 a.m., thanks for $5. Says, at least you don't force your dog to stay in one spot with a shot collar. Do you see what I'm saying? There are so many people since the last decade has happened, right, that have done such awful, degenerate, terrible fucking things on the internet And a lot of times it was done on purpose and intentionally to get attention. It's not like, oh, it was an accident that was embarrassing. These are people who actually did things on purpose to get noticed. Why would you be talking about my incident from 10 years ago in 2026 when there's so much more that has happened since? You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Are you ready for this? I have received a $100 tip, and this person says, "Long live the king. Cheers." Are you all ready? It has happened. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to Mega
Bust.
Live. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. Specially designed and handcrafted. Thank you for an anonymous $100 tip, whoever that was. Let's get that up on the leaderboard, obviously. So, number one, I owe you a shot, because I said I would take a shot if we got a giant contribution, and we just did. So let me go ahead and take that shot, like I promised. There was a sudden burst of support on the stream. Wow, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. All right. So let's get our first shot of the day. Ooh, let me actually do this with a paper towel there in case it dribbles. I don't want to get it all over my setup. All right, so here is the real truth to all of this, folks. All right? 10 years ago, I had my most embarrassing moment. All right? In my life. There will never be a more embarrassing moment than that. Correct? It's behind me. And since then, right, there's been ups and downs, but the last few years has been nothing but up, right? Seriously, things have been absolutely amazing and positive for many years now. I am so grateful and appreciative that all of you have been along this amazing journey with me, that you share your daily experiences with me, your love for games, your passion for life, and all the fun that we have every single day here on DSP Gaming, and of course, over on Kick on DSP Gaming Real. I want to say, cheers to all of you. Salute. Thank you for all of the success and all of the fun. My commitment to you is this. I will keep pushing forward positively, making great content. I swear to not be that person that I used to be, the embarrassing slob, but instead to push forward with good, positive improvements and fun as much as I possibly can. As long as you're here along for that ride with me, then I think we're going to have a beautiful future together here on stream. Thank you all, everyone, for allowing me to improve myself for the last decade. A decade of failure, more like a decade of improvement that you can see definitively every single day if you're not a retard. Thank you so very much, everybody. Salute. Oh, there's a tiny bit left. I didn't drink the whole thing. Really? K-Nubs did a $2 super chat and says, try a BLT sometime. It's bullet, lemon, and tonic. I have not tried that. It is bullet bourbon. This is what I had last marathon, too, and I still got it. So we're going to have some of this today. And I am going to get a Cutwater during the break coming up here before we play Mega Man. Thank you, K-Nubs. I never tried that. Bullet, lemon, and tonic. That could be pretty good. I mean, honestly, I don't mind bullet straight up. All right, so obviously, thank you, whoever that was. Thank you so very much for the $100 tip. Oh, crap. What just happened? Undo. I deleted the wrong message. Phew. Because there was another tip that came in. I deleted it by accident. Big Larry Gaming tipped me $1 and says, hey, I hope you get to Mega Man 10 today. It's my favorite. 9 is hard as nails, so I understand if you get stuck. 10 has such good music and boss fights. Good luck. Thank you. And I know, like, I remember that. I distinctly remember that 9 was insanely hard. So I do hope that, that we can get through 8, get to 9 and 10 today, but we'll have to see. Plus, the thing is, I'm going to be drinking. So that's just going to make it harder. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to make it really tough to get through. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. Botched Operations did a $2 super chat. And he says, Phil, be honest with me. And then he's naming names. I don't know what you're talking about. So thanks for $2. And then Patrick On did a Canadian $10 super chat. He says, raises his beer. You will need more shots for Mega Man 2 and 3. Laughing out loud. Well, you mean Mega Man 8, 9, and 10. We beat 2 and 3. So we need 8, 9, and 10 is what we're working on today. And we're already halfway through 8 from last year's marathon. But we, you know, I'm worried about finishing 8 because I haven't played it in a year. And now 9 and 10, hooey, I know 9 is hard. I remember 9 being really hard. Thank you so much, Patrick, for that super chat. All right, here's what I think we should do. I think we should go on the break. Now, we have a choice. Either I can do this, which is kind of a throwback homage, and we can have the music playing, or I can play highlight clips. Which would you guys prefer for the break? And this is the only major break of the stream, for the record. I mean, later I'll go grab food and stuff, but this is the one major break that we're doing, and then we're playing Mega Man. So would you guys prefer the homage screen with the music, or would you like to see the highlight clips? The homage screen? Thank you, oh no, not him again, for $2. Says, here's to 10 more years, La Chain, which means to life. Thank you so much. Here, here. Thank you very much, oh no, not him again. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. Lashame, Lashim. I don't know how to say it. Well, people are torn. They don't know if they want highlight clips or if they want the homage screen. People are completely torn. How about this? Do you want to do... We'll do highlight clips now, and then later when I take shorter breaks, we'll do the homage screen, maybe. Because it'll be easier. This is... I can set it up right now because I'm already here. But like later when I go to grab food and stuff, it'll make more sense. So, all right, let me go on break. Let's get it. Let's get things going here. Enjoy these highlight clips quickly. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'll actually have it cut water when I come back, and we're gonna get set up and play Mega Man 8. Okay, guys? Cool. Oh fuck. All right, let me get all my stuff set up. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. I moved my phone when I took the shower. No, you turn around, you fuckface. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be back shortly, and then we'll begin with Mega Man. See you in just a few minutes, okay, guys? Cool. He's turning around. You. This guy is seriously. He's doing laps with me through the.
So, as I was saying...
All right, hold on. Quick save.
To understand...
Fools roll down, motherfucker!
We couldn't control magic.
All suddenly was
That was fucking great.
natural ability. That much was not being questioned.
Oh my god, yo, he just ignored it.
About
He ignored it.
us. It takes years, not decades.
He ignored
What
it.
are we waiting for?
Watch this.
Get started. All right.
Here we go.
Down.
Fools roll down. Yeah, the theme of safety. Arcano, who loves the Milano and listens to Milano. Oh shit! That was like a fucking strike. He went flying into them. That was awesome, actually. Now Arcano's pissed. He won't come near me. Look. Yo, he won't move. He totally won't move now. He's like, dude, you fucking pissed me off. Look at him. Damn. The end of the ring, the return of the king.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
Whoa. Everything I sell has been rubbed in every orifice of my body prior to being put up here. Yes.
Take care, boys.
I call my shop Granny's Goodie Bag. Granny's Goodie Bag. I love it, yes. Here, enjoy this potion that's been in my cooch for the past decade. Ugh. Would you like to grab Granny's Goodie Bags? Would you like some goodie bags? Yes, Granny has them for you. I've been saving these goodies for you. Oh, yes. If you boys clear out the mines and find the royal tomb, I'll have a special goodie for you when you come back to Granny. Yes. I've been practicing this gum job for years. I've had this giant boil on my ass for about 15 years. Maybe you could pop it when you come back. Yes. Granny says, good job, boys. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I can't stop. I have to stop with the Granny jokes.
Now this is unfair. Look how many enemies are fighting me right now. What the shit? Yo, he's glitched. Lambat is glitched. If I fight them head up, maybe I can just win and then kill them up there. Lambat is glitched on the fucking wall. I can just stand here and toss unlimited projectiles. You gotta be kidding me. I don't have to fight him. After all the trouble it gave me last time, I don't even have to fight him. I just stand there for 10 minutes throwing projectiles. Use the aim button? I guess we can do that. This is very exciting. Look at this. This is gonna take like an hour though. Oh wait, there's headshot damage. Okay, there's headshot damage. Give him headshots. Oh my god, give him headshots. Gotham Knights, the valiant heroes of Gotham, facing all the enemies whose faces are fused to the wall, pelting them repeatedly with little rocks as if they're playing the game Bully. Yes, the valiant heroes defeat them with the same weapon arsenal as Dennis the Menace. Oh, Kevin McAllister, Gotham Knights, yes. This is amazing.
Look at this guy, he's got a sword. What do I do here? Jump off the ledge? Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, shit! You piece of shit! Okay, I officially love the cutscene when you fall off the platform. That is epically good. Where's the wind? Oh! Where's the wind? It disappeared. Oh my god, you've got to be joking me. You want me to step on this? Oh, I landed on it. Okay. This is fun. Fucking... Oh, what the hell? What the... Whoa! Holy shit, I got lucky there. Checkpoint, it worked. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Who is this? Is this Fujin? I think it's Fujin. Before Fujin was in Mortal Kombat 4. Bye-bye, bitch. Oh, he can fly like Superman. Oh, God, he can do death-defying things like Superman. Look at this. What the fuck? I got him. blew up. He blew up like a bomb. The hell? Click the 3 icons representing the elements of Earth. All right. What the fuck? Dude. Can you give me a second? I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I didn't even start playing yet. What a heinous act. Stop this right now. Stop fucking me up. Oh my God. What an unprecedented cheap shot. Have you ever seen a game hit you with such a cheap shot before? You literally just got out of the cutscene immediately. He's fucking you up. You got like 40% health now. Oh my God. What the f... Did you see how bad that looked? He's like, ooh, stuck between them. Yikes. Oh no, oh! There's no way I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna die. No, how about this? Banned. Gone. Forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, what the hell? What the fuck?
Was you sliding?
Oh my God!
Slow down. He's using the mushrooms. It's the
I can't stop laughing. He was floating
like a villain.
glided into the seat. What the
He
hell?
was using his villain ability. Yeah.
I don't ride my bike down the ramp.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Holy shit!
Here he is. It's boss mode Santa. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls. Were you serious?
I should have eaten.
I had to kick him in the balls 3 times. He fell in the water and drowned. Santa can't swim.
3 dies before Manuel. Your empire is gone. But I am worth the assassin.
Santa Claus drowned.
There is a worse.
No, not in my holly jolly jingle bells. Oh.
You're still losing for sight. And it is.
Oh my God! I kicked him right in the jingle bells.
Oh, don't enough prattling. Come here to the Mashyavki.
I can't stop laughing. That shit was hilarious. I just kicked him in the ball.
Seek your fortune. You if you get.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. 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 Eat it.
Am I seeing things, or did that just defy all sense of reality?
Orale! Double elimination! Dude, did you just see that? Did you fucking see that? He did it. The frog splash hit both of them, and he got a double elimination. Are you serious? That was insane. Oh my God. Yo, the frog splash eliminated both of them at once. What the fuck was that? Yo, this is insane. This game was fucking nuts.
Oh, you dodged, you shithead. You're supposed to dodge. Dodge this. Oh, my spear.
Dick Lightning, oh, Dick Lightning. How y'all doing? I'm back. And I'm ready to play some Mega Man, guys. I have to set up, move everything over here. Today... excuse me. I'm going to be doing things a little differently. Today I'm probably going to be doing some snacking. Since I'm going to be drinking all day, I want to snack while I drink, so that way it's not just pure liquor. And let's see here. The Eat It rant is in my highlights. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? The Eat It rant is in my highlights. Cool. Anyway, let's move everything over so I can play games. I'll show you I got my first drink. I actually have a snack. I want to show you one of the snacks that I actually eat. So now you're going to criticize me for snacking, even though I'm drinking during the stream, and I want to negate that liquor with some snacks, and I'm eating healthy snacks. You're going to criticize me. Oh, okay. No, you're banned. Here we are. Eating is cheating. Well, actually, I'm hungry. Again, all I've had today, for breakfast, all I usually have is a breakfast sandwich. And I had it, and now it's almost 2 p.m., and normally I'd have my coffee around now, but I'm not going to have coffee today because I'm drinking. So because of that, instead of the coffee, and I have liquor in me, I'm hungry. Like, I'm actually really hungry. So first off, I have my Cutwater Espresso Martini, which we're going to start as my first drink of the day. Okay? But I'm going to have a nice snack, a Fit Crunch bar. You ever had these? Fit Crunch? So it's like a candy bar, but not really. There's no actual sugar in it. It has low calories. It's tons of protein. The one trade-off is there's fat in it. Okay, but I have this as a snack. Usually I have one of these a day. And it's a good source of protein. It's like 16 grams of protein. And low calories. Pretty good. I'm going to have one right now because I'm actually pretty hungry. So I'm going to eat this now. Then we're going to jump into Mega Man. I'll start drinking my Espresso Martini. And we'll see if we can beat Mega Man 8. I don't know. I think we'll beat it, but it might be tough. I'm going to need your help because we're in the middle of the Wily stages. And I don't remember this game. We were playing it in September. And I was already inebriated when we were playing it. And I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember any of the bosses, any of the abilities, nothing. So I'm going to need your help to figure this shit out. Seriously. I'm going to have this now because I'm starving. I'm going to eat this now first. Is it? One Button Dash says Mega Man 8's one of the easiest Mega Man games. I hope this is easy to finish because, again, being, 6 months, 7 months? No. Shit. It's like 8+ months removed from it. I don't remember how to play it. I don't remember what the abilities are or anything. So here's what it looks like. It looks like a candy bar. It actually smells pretty good. But it has, all these bars have this, protein aftertaste. So if you can just put up with that, it's not bad. It tastes pretty good. And it's good for you. It has a lot of protein and stuff in it that you need. And it doesn't have real, sugar or anything in it. So it's a lower calorie than a real candy bar. But it actually has things in it you need. So this is one of the things I actually have protein chips, too. Maybe I'll have those later today, too. But I'm hungry right now. So I'm just going to eat this now. And then we're going to boot this up and figure out where the hell we are. Captain DCW, how you doing? Yes, all protein bars are expensive. Anything that's a protein bar, protein chip, they all are very expensive. None of this shit is cheap, trust me. This tastes really good. It actually tastes pretty darn good for a healthy snack. It tastes like a candy bar. Is this a remaster of Mega Man? This is Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. So it has Mega Man 7, 8, 9, and 10 in it. Making a pot of chili, that's cool. The old Capcom intro. Look at this, it's a full motion video. We didn't even see this, did we? I don't think we saw this last year. NDO. NDO, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. I appreciate that. Why are they showing bosses that aren't in this game? This is Mega Man 8? None of those bosses are in the game. That's a weird FMV to have for Mega Man 8. These are legacy bosses. That's the dragon boss from Mega Man 2. Why are they showing this in the FMV? Very weird. Sparkman? Yeah, these are all pre-Mega Man 8 bosses. Huh. So the only bummer is all this stuff gets stuck to your teeth. When you eat these protein bars, it's completely stuck to my teeth. Let's continue. There it is. Here's our save from September. Like 7.5 months ago, I played this, right? So I don't remember where we are. I mean, we gotta do the Wily stages, but I don't remember them. Darn. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish setup and we're gonna actually start. Good stuff. Okay. It's actually a good theme song. I'm opening my espresso martini. Oh, that's good. Yummy. Okay, are we ready to begin, everybody? Oh, I gotta get NDO's gifted memberships on the leaderboard. My bad, NDO. Sorry about that. We do that right now before I forget. So NDO with the 5 gifted, so that is 15 bucks. So we're up to 400 bucks of support for the Mega
Busting
Marathon today. Thank you guys for the early support. I very much appreciate that. And I'm excited to be playing classic Mega Man all day long with all of you as we finish 8 and then we try to get through 9, which is a really hard game. And then we jump into 10, okay? All right. Let's go. Here we go. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back. It is time to continue on with Mega Man 8. It's been a crazy 7+ months since the last time I played Mega Man here on stream. And we're now doing a new Mega Man Marathon on May 1st, 2026. Let's see how we do. Last time we got halfway through this game. And now we're in the Wily stages, but I don't actually remember where in the Wily stages or if we're just starting them. It looks like we're just starting them. Oh, crud. I don't even remember any of Mega Man's abilities in this game at all. So how do we play this? We can slide, but it's very slow. We do have a Mega Buster charge. Okay. Is that it? What other abilities do we have? Oh, crap. We can actually go through the boss abilities with the shoulder buttons in this one. Left trigger is checkpoint save, load checkpoint save, auto checkpoint save. Different backgrounds you can select. Oh, cool. Do that one. Filter off. Okay. Let's see here. I'm curious what the controls are. There's fire and there's slide. That's also fire. That's also jump. So how do I open my abilities menu to see what abilities I have? The back button. Okay. We have a Mega Ball. And then we have all the boss abilities. I forgot about the Mega Ball. So I have 2 lives and 11 screws. And then we have, oh god, Rush. What is this? I don't remember any of these. And then I have an arrow shot? Like, what are these? Oh, God. Dude, I don't remember this at all. Does anyone remember this from September? Like, arrow shot? What's that? Is that the arrow shot? I don't think it is, right? Oh, man. Great. This is gonna suck. Oh god, what is this, Battletoads? I pressed jump. I did. Great.
Ready.
Well, I can see how this is gonna go. There is big delay. I was holding forward and pressed jump.
Ready.
Like literally I was holding forward and pressed jump and it slid. Why is this a Dr. Wily stage? Right? This should be like a part of a standard stage. Why did they make this a Dr. Wily stage? This is ass.
Ready.
I'm not feeling too good about this. This is what I mean about not playing this for like 7-8 months. Trying to go back into it. Cold. By the way, I'm on a new pad too because I was using the Xbox Elite 2 controller. Now I'm using the Razer Wolverine 8K Pro controller, which by the way, I think is better than the Elite 2. But definitely feels different using the D-pad. I was holding forward and pressed jump and it slid.
Ready.
This is not good. I don't know how I'm going to do this when the controls aren't precise in this game. The controls suck. like take like no damage from that. I press jump. I fucking press jump. Dude, you gotta do it from the beginning every fucking time. This is not good. I pressed jump and then fucking didn't jump. I don't even want to do this. I might just quit this fucking game and play Mega Man 9. This is awful. Like, this isn't even Mega Man gameplay that they put into this. This is Battletoads gameplay. Why'd they put this into Mega Man 8? This is fucking shit. There's nothing to do with Mega Man. I press jump! Dude, it doesn't work. It legitimately doesn't work. You press the input and it actually doesn't read the input, and it's not the controller. I've been using this controller since what, December I bought it, and I don't have this problem. So it's the game. The game has an issue with dropped inputs. And I'm timing it and it doesn't work. By the way, this game also has problems. Just look at the slide. Let me show you.
Ready.
Watch this. It's delayed. So the controls are delayed in the game itself. I don't know if it's the collection or if it's the actual game, because I've never played real Mega Man 8 on PlayStation, but it actually lags. Dude, I'm holding forward and pressing jump, and it's giving me a double slide, but you notice it did 2 slide sound effects, but didn't show a slide. The game is fucked up. The game is legit fucked up. It just doesn't work. Dude, I slid, I released any direction. I pressed right, I released, and I was at neutral, and I pressed jump, and it gave me a slide. So the game is legit broken. I don't think I want to play it. I think we're just going to go to Mega Man 9. The game is awful. What the fuck is wrong with this? He hit me out of the air. What do you want me to do? This is ass. And again, this is not Mega Man gameplay. This is Battletoads they put into Mega Man to act like it was something different. It's not. And it doesn't have good controls, so why would you ever want to do this in a Mega Man game? You just want to play Mega Man, you gotta do this bullshit. To be honest, I think I'm glad I never played this one. Are we done now with this bullshit? Can we play Mega Man now? Oh god, see, I haven't played this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What are the, what are we supposed to do here? What ability is this? How do I even use it? How do I fire the ability? Oh god. What's with those? They don't work? Huh? What the fuck?
Ready.
This game is terrible. It really is. I don't like this at all. How did I feel about this back in September when I played it? I think this is awful. The animations are slow and shitty looking. The controls are delayed. The stages aren't designed like Mega Man stages. Like, what is this game? What the fuck? Are you kidding? This is terrible. It plays horribly. Oh my god. Is there any way to do save states in this game? Because I don't want to fucking redo that shit. Checkpoint save? Okay, because I'm not redoing the fucking platforming again. I'm not. It's a waste of my time. This game is terrible. Just look how slow he runs. It's like slow motion. It doesn't... If I can't grab it, how do I do it? Look, I can't grab it. What am I supposed to do? I can't grab the yellow ones, so how do I do this? What are these? I don't know what these are. Look, what is this? It's a bike. I don't need that. What are these items? What is this? I can't unselect it. What is this? I don't know what the fuck these are. What is this game? It's terrible. What was that? I can't even get rid of them. How the fuck do I get rid of them? This is one of the worst Mega Man. This is a Mega Man game for real? He's completely worthless. He doesn't help you in any way.
Ready.
Controls are awful. What do I do? I can't get over there. How the fuck do I get over there? Look! I can't fucking go over there.
Ready.
Oh my god, it's one of the worst things I've ever experienced. It's actually awful. It might be the worst Mega Man game that they've ever made.
Ready.
The controls are fucking weird, because I gotta use shoulders, but also triggers to do stuff. It's very awkward. You can swing from it. Then why didn't it work at first? Look! It fucking passes through! This game is terrible! It fucking went right through it. Like, literally right the fuck through it.
Ready.
This is awful crap. How fucking dead center do you have to be? Oh my god. Oh, now what? Now I can't even get back. Oh my god. It goes right fucking through. I'm so pissed. Fuck this game. It goes right through it. It's so bad. Oh. How the fuck am I supposed to do this when it doesn't work? Well, I got an extra life. That's one of the worst Mega Man experiences I've ever had in my life. I can't believe they made the game that poorly. Huh? What the fuck is going on? What is this boss? As the ball would bounce off the wall, maybe the tornado would go up. I don't know. I gotta try different things. The ball bounces, right? This is awful. Does it feel like Mega Man? Nope. It feels nothing like Mega Man. It's a fucking puzzle game. Or it's like a mini game. Can't even get it to go where you want it. It just doesn't go in the right hole. I mean, they never give you any help either.
Ready.
Terrible. I just want to get to Mega Man gameplay. This whole first Wily stage is nothing like Mega Man whatsoever. It's a waste of your fucking time. What the fuck? Dude, this is terrible. I hate it. This game is awful. Can I play Mega Man sometime today? I'm waiting. When does Mega Man begin? When do I get to play a Mega Man game? Is it coming up? Do I get to shoot robots and kill robot bosses and do platforming? Or do I have to fucking do this all day? It's also the slowest fucking thing. Like, so slow. Look at it, boring. Droning on. It just hits me. Of course it does. This fucking Mega Man 8 sucks ass. Oh my god. Fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god.
Ready.
The worst fucking Mega Man I've ever seen. This is in truth why I was dreading this marathon, because I knew that Mega Man 8 wasn't very good, and I knew that we had stopped like halfway through so many months ago, and I knew that it was going to be a pain to play after not having played it for so long, and I just wanted to get to 9 and 10, which play more like classic Mega Man. So bad. Wow, what an amazing fucking stage, huh? Okay. I saved it in slot 2. Well, thank you to Gourmet for £5, Johnny Rivers for a $2 super chat. Johnny Rivers actually says the inputs are fucked both on Mega Man and X Collections. And Dog Killer did an Australian $2 super chat. So that's like 5. It's about probably like $9 of support. Thank you guys. Okay. Awful start to the marathon. Let's hope that all the other Wily stages are better than that, because that was the worst. That was just atrociously bad.
Ready.
Look how slow he moves. He's like a slug, mega slug. Fuck this. Even his shots are like imprecise and shit. Whoopity-doo. Oh, extra life. Cool. Of course. Of course. What the fuck? That was weird. Explodable platforms. Rush Jet now? I control him.
Let's do it.
They really had no interest in making a Mega Man game, did they? So first it was Battletoads, then it was a puzzle game, and now it's a fucking shoot 'em up. Like, they had zero desire to make a Mega Man game. Does this feel like a Wily stage in any Mega Man game you've played before? In any capacity? Like, not even close. You're kidding. You can't move any faster than that either. Do the whole thing from the beginning.
Ready.
This is literally the worst Mega Man game I've ever played in my entire life, and I'm not exaggerating. It's terrible. This is nothing whatsoever like Mega Man. I've now played 3 segments, none of which play like a Mega Man game. Okay. Thank you for $5. Someone just did a $5 tip, says, I always found it really weird how every year a bunch of grown men celebrate an anniversary of another grown man who rubs one out on camera by accident. No one that's mentally stable or getting laid on the regular cares, so keep on keeping on, Phil. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. You are correct. I appreciate your support. And, so far today's been great, except this marathon so far, the game is terrible. I really do hope that we get to Mega Man 9 sooner rather than later. Thank you for $4,014 of support today, everyone. That's very, very nice of you. For $4,000 of support in one day, it's my biggest accomplishment. I've never had a day like that before. Very nice. That was one hell of a mega
Busting.
to make $4,000 in a day. Hey, we can still get there, right? It's only 2:37, and I'm going to be here for like another 7 hours, so maybe we will get there, right? Remember, we'll get that awesome $100 animation if we get some more $100 contributions. So who's going to do it, right? Let's go. Let's get another $100 tip or super chat. Let's get, how about 10,000 kicks? That would be nice. 10,000 kicks. Here we go. All right, now back to sleep playing this. Like, seriously, this is not Mega Man. What we're doing right now is not Mega Man gameplay. It has nothing to do with Mega Man. Thank you, John, for a super chat. I'll shout that out when I get a chance. It says saving. I think this is an autosave here. It won't matter. I don't have any lives left. Now I do. Fuck this. Here comes an ultra-traditional Mega Man boss. Look at this thing. Are we having fun yet? Oh my god. Yo, it's the most tedious boss in history. It's so boring. I don't think anyone who made a Mega Man game worked on this. Like, no one even ever played Mega Man who made this game. They don't even understand what Mega Man's good. Like, what's good about a Mega Man game? Not being bored to tears, waiting to fucking strike the enemy like this. Walked right into it trying to shoot it. Oh, I can't hit that. There's no way. This fucking sucks, man. Why is this game so bad? This is the worst ever. The worst fucking ever.
Ready.
Let's do it.
I just fucking spammed. I don't even know what I was doing. I literally don't know what I was doing. I just spammed fucking weapons till it died. Okay. Terrible.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's do it. Indeed. Excuse me.
Ready.
The platforming is atrocious. Wait, how do I do this? Now I can't even do it. Look. Oh my god, fuck this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to play it anymore. It's one of the worst made Mega Man games I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's literally just designed to troll you and piss you off and not play like a Mega Man game. I don't want to play it anymore. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Ready.
Awful controls, worthless boss weapons. The game is fucking garbage. Not what I did, of course. You can't even jump onto the platform in front of you. It just misses. Because the fucking platforming is so terrible and the hitboxes are so precise. You can't just land on the platform in front of you in this game. You miss it. I pressed jump and it slid. I pressed jump by holding forward and jump and it slid. One of the worst fucking games ever made. Terrible.
Ready.
How did I miss the platform? I jumped right onto it and it clips and won't let you stand on it. I'm holding forward and jump. And it's giving me slide. Look. It's the game. I'm holding forward and jump. It's giving me slide. Oh my god. Now no one here drops fucking items. This is the fucking worst. This game is the worst. It's the pits, man.
Ready.
I don't think I want to play this anymore. I don't think I want to play this anymore.
Ready.
It's so badly made and so poorly controlled. I just don't want to bother with it. It's a piece of shit. I want to play Mega Man 9 and 10. Like, badly now. Look, I can't even jump over the guy in front of me because the controls are so bad and the hitboxes are so terrible. You have no idea how delayed the controls are, too. They're, like, monstrously delayed. Look at that. What did I do wrong? I jumped perfectly on the platform, Mega Man says, I'm not going to step on that, and just falls. I didn't make the shitty hitboxes of the fucking game. Capcom did, or whoever worked for them did. Maybe they didn't even make this one. Maybe they contracted it out. Because this is just fucking bad. Like, this is actually insanely low effort. Now I have no health. Thanks for nothing, no health. Any power-ups gonna drop? Any fucking no, but he's gonna shoot me. Any power-ups? Any power-ups? Any fucking power-ups? Any... Dude, you're got to be joking. No power-ups. Oh my fucking god. What is happening? Nothing, no drops. Look. So it only drops if you kill it when he's just detached. Even now it won't drop anything. I'm about to give up. Holy fuck.
Ready.
Wait, what? I hit load checkpoint save. It's a checkpoint save? It doesn't actually... It's not a save state? It's not a save state. So it's completely fucking worthless. It's actually a worthless save state.
Let's do it. Ready. Ready.
I'm gonna play Mega Man 9 now. I'm serious. I'm never playing that game again. I'm gonna play Mega Man. So it doesn't have save states. The checkpoint saves load you with less health than if you just reloaded normally. And then if you quit out of the game and you come back, it didn't save anything. and you have to start from the beginning of the Wily stages. No, I'm not playing that game ever again. No, that's just the worst fucking Mega Man I've ever played in my life. I can't believe how bad that game is. That's legit one of the worst fucking Mega Man games I've ever seen. It doesn't even save your progress, even when you save. When you checkpoint save, it erases your health. Like, fuck that. No, I'm not playing it ever again. Alright, I don't remember this game. All I remember is, this game whooped my ass. Because this game was an Xbox 360 game, not an NES game, even though they designed it to look like an NES game. And I just remember it being really hard. Alright, so this has checkpoint saves, but I don't know what that means. So, who's the first boss that you're supposed to fight in this one? Anyone know? Splash Man? You mean Splash Woman? Splash Woman. Everyone says Splash Woman's supposed to be the first person. All right, here we go. Classic Mega Man 2 theme song. All right. No Mega Buster. No Mega Buster at all. All you can do is regular shots. That's it. No charging. No slide either. Ink on my body, look. I got ink. Oh, there's an extra life there, darn it. How'd I get the ink off me? Oh! Shucks. I was very angry. Bubbles. Boobles. Ride the boobles. This is a problem. Oh, you could also ride the small bubble. Okay. Oh, they pop, though. So you gotta ride the big bubbles indefinitely, and then the small bubbles, but they pop, so you have to platform quickly on them. I'm gonna guess that was the right thing to do. Shucks. It was not the right thing to do. I don't get the item now. Ow. Ugh. Come down here. Come down here. Oh, nice. Oh, a huge freaking power up. Nice. Oh, yeah. And here comes some challenge. I'm going to see what happens. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, listen, it's notable Mega Man music that sounds really good. Instead of that shit and slop from 7 and 8, this is good music. Of course it's Dr. Light, because there's no Dr. Wily anymore, right? Dr. Wily retired. Of course he did. Okay, here we go. Splash Woman! Shucks, I screwed up. I was doing fine, and then I screwed up the pattern. I never recovered. Yeah, she's not that hard. Couldn't shoot the right direction. God damn, I tried to jump there, nothing. Can't jump, I tried again. Ugh. Almost done. Eco Fighter challenge completed. Eco Fighter. Whatever the hell that means. Diddle-doo. See, that's Mega Man. That's what we call Mega Man gameplay right there. That I like. Not Mega Man 8. That game is fucking trash. This is good. Laser Trident. And of course, save the game. And this is all Mega Man 2 music. They basically used all the Mega Man 2 soundtrack for this game, which is why it's so fucking good. Oh no! The police have taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Duh. Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Damn straight. Alright, so first of all, I want to apologize to John. John did a $5 super chat earlier, but I was so upset that Mega Man 8 sucks so bad that I didn't shout it out. He said, Mouse and Pragmata almost done. Also, Dragon Quest almost done. Finishing up these games. That's right. And on to new stuff. Very soon we will have new things. And I'm excited for new games. Good stuff. Okay. Galaxy Man is second. Okay, thank you. Oh no, not him again. Galaxy Man. The guy looks like a UFO. Very good. I love this music. How do you pick your abilities in this game? Like this. Try it, and oh, you do have Rush Coil. Okay. Now I know you have Rush Coil. I didn't know you had it. Whoa. What the hell is this? Oh, that's interesting. Ah, you bastard. What are you doing? Okay. What a jerk. Okay, continue. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah. Shoot him in the eyeballs. Do. Here we go now, we, and then you go, wee. Da 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 da. Oh no. Oh 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 oh. Jump! Oh, you can jump when he holds you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I guess that's what you're supposed to actually do. Oh, you jerk. Eyeballs. And then it becomes more eyeballs. Huh. Ah, yes. It's a lot of eyeballs. Oh. There's eyeballs everywhere. Eyeballs in your face and eyeballs in your hair. So wait, I rush coil. The springy, yeah! Springy, springy. Do. Got to shoot eyeball. The eyeballs struck me in the face. They are jerks now. Eyeballs. Do you like eyeballs everywhere? Eyeballs in your face and hair. Eyeballs. You shoot the eyes. The eyeballs. It's time for eyeballs. You shoot them and they say, ow! How dare you strike me in the eye? Thank you, the block, for $10. He says, finally the classic Mega Man. I agree. This is what I love. No, seriously, Mega Man 7 and 8 suck. Both of them. I didn't like either of them. I like the classic Mega Mans, the ones for NES style. That's what I think is Mega Man. If you're gonna say, you know, SNES Mega Man, that's Mega Man X. So definitely, these kind of my favorite. Now, 9 is an Xbox 360 PS3 game, but it plays just like classic Mega Man. That's why it's so much fun. Oh! Oh, that's a bad camera angle. Yeah, come on, Frog. Get a nice flex on, baby. Yeah. So Patrick says, have you done a Castlevania marathon? So we didn't do a marathon. We did a summer of Castlevania where we played through Castlevania 1 through 4 ages ago. That was like 3-4 years ago, something like that. It was very fun. So we've already kind of done that. Maybe if you ever wanted me to go back to them, I would consider it because I really do like the Castlevania games. They're fun. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was close. You tricky bastard. Nice, got him. Boy, what a jerk. Ooh. Oh, who did that? Okay. Hopefully the trident works. Oh, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this doesn't work. This is not his weakness. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, baby! Survivor challenge completed. Yeah! First try without the weakness. Ooh! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's Mega Man, baby. That's what I love. That's the stuff I grew up with. Right there. Oh, no, not him again. You lied about Galaxy Man being next, so I'm not listening to you. We have Black Hole Bomb. Black Hole Bomb, won't you come and blow apart the boss? Black Hole Bomb, won't you come? All right. So we have Trident and we have Black Hole Bomb. So what would be the enemy that we're supposed to attack next? Who's the next boss that actually we have a weakness for? Anyone know? Like, I don't know, like Black Hole Bomb or Trident, no, that's not apparent at all, like what would be the weakness, I don't think. Galaxy Man was actually the first to be done? Oh, interesting. I got a $5 tip from a guy who says my face is sagging. Oh, that's just too fucking bad. Cause I have your $5 in my pocket now. So it doesn't matter how much I sag because I'm gonna buy something with it. Very nice. Jewel or Concrete could either be next? Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Jewel Man. Oh, he's so shiny. He's bright like a diamond. Oh. Jewel Man, shine like a bright diamond and a gemstone polished in the sun. Polished in the sun. Ow! Stupid spike. What the? Oh, it flies down like a leaf, but it's not definitely not a fucking leaf. It's a spike. Shit. Ah! Ah! Polished in the sun. Do 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 do. It's time for spider do. Ah, spider dudes. Ow. The spider dudes rain down on my head and it hurts now. No one likes spider dudes. Let's get the spider dudes to go over here. Okay, now this way. Ah, the fucking spider dude still hit me, but at least he dropped a nice health upgrade, so that's good. Boy. Hold on. I didn't click on that. That's weird. There we go. Sorry, there's a weird thing going on over on Kick. It went to like a different screen for some reason, but it's fine now. Okay. Let's go. Do the swingy swing. Do some swingy swingy swing now. Do you like to swing? Are you a swinger? Do you like to swing? Swinging with the king. Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what the hell? What's this? Ah! Whoa, ah! Ooh! This is a weird freaking mini boss. There's a bunch of meatballs. Never before have I dodged so many meatballs in one go. Usually I'm dodging one meatball as it flies off the plate, but that many meatballs? That's ugh! Hideous gem creatures. Stop that. Stop firing. Stop that. Ah! Ah! Oi. Oi! Stop, stop, stop. Nice. How would one get down there? What the hell? I have no idea how to get those items. Huh. Ooh, I'll take that. Hell yeah, that was a good one. He's a shining jewel man. Oh! Shit. I was right there. I thought I had it, and then I died. Son of a bitch. Oh, really? People are saying Hornet Man's ability will grab items through walls. Oh, that's how you get those items. That's a lot of rocks. Conqueror? What the hell's that? No, no, what? What? I didn't touch that spike. That's complete fucking bullshit. I didn't touch a spike at all. No way. I demand the dash cam, body cam footage of that one. I want to see that in person. First person. I want to see Mega Man's perspective on that one. See how I touched the spike. I don't believe it. See? Bullshit. Told ya. Fuck. Oh, great. Now I got no health. Ugh. Oh! Just as I figured out the momentum you needed to use, I died. Just as I figured it out. I was like, oh, you gotta jump. You can't just walk, you gotta jump. And then I fucking fucked it up bad. Boy. Boy. That cannon is powerful, man. That takes a big chunk of your life. Boy. Boy. Look at my health. Ah. What an idiot. What time is Asmongold coming on the stream? It's remarkable. He's going to come on the moment you support the stream. Wow. The absolute moment that you actually contribute for once, he's going to show up. Can you believe it? Oh no, mini boss, I have no health. Oh no! Oh shit! I swear I was jumping still, but I got fucked up. What's up, Gabriel? How are you today, man? Happy anniversary. Happy mega
Busting.
anniversary today. Hope you're having a good day and you're ready to chill with Mega Man. I'm having fun with Mega Man 9. I hated Mega Man 8, but I'm having fun with Mega Man 9, so... Do the swing. Do the swing thing with the Swing King. Here we go. I just have slightly more health. Oh, wait a minute. That's ridiculous. I was in the air when he landed. How did I get frozen? That didn't make any sense at all. Basically, it lasts. It like persists after he hits the ground. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I killed them both with one shot. Nice. A stylish double kill. Oh, you're kidding me! You are kidding me. That stupid rock got me. Dang it. Dang it. This is my last life. Yes. Shit. This is a tough stage. This is a tough stage. There was a little of everything at you at once. It's pretty crazy how much the stage throws at you. I didn't mean to do that. I swear I pressed jump. Here we go again. Okay. Oh, really? Friggin' meatballs. I'd say I hate meatballs, but I'm Italian. You know I'd be lying if I said that. Uniqueness, thank you for the super chat. I will shout that out in a sec. I swear to God I didn't touch that. That's ridiculous. I didn't touch that fucking spike. No way. No way in hell. No wonder people say this one's so hard. The hitboxes are kind of, really choosy. You gotta be, like, perfect. So Uniqueness, thank you for $5. Is there a Mega Man game where you can play 2 players and player 2 is Proto Man? No, not to my knowledge. There is a Mega Man fighting game, and in the Mega Man fighting game, you can actually play as Mega Man and Proto Man and fight each other, but there is no Mega Man co-op game to my knowledge. Someone said, I couldn't hear you the first time. What kind of marathon is this? It's a $10 anonymous tip. It is a mega
Busting.
marathon here today as we're attempting to beat Mega Man 9 and 10. Fuck Mega Man 8. That game sucks. We're going to beat Mega Man 9 and 10 today. That's my goal, okay? Thank you so much for an anonymous $10 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who's chilling and having a good time with retro vibes and supporting today. Keep in mind that for every $100 support I get, so for example, if I get a $100 tip, $100 super chat, 20 subs, or 10,000 kicks, I'm taking a shot, and I'm actually slowly drinking this cut water. I'm almost done with it, but I am taking a shot for every $100 contribution, and we have a special anniversary animation for $100 contributions today. We only saw it once, and people loved it. If you want to see it again, support the stream. But every piece of support is appreciated. You guys are awesome. Tons of support already. And I'm here for much more coming up. I'm going to be here till like 9:30 p.m. K-Nubs is saying this stream is too chill. Well, later on, we can do other stuff, but I do want to try to beat Mega Man 9 and 10 if I can. Keep in mind, this is only the second time I've ever played Mega Man 9 in my life. I've only played this the once when it was brand new on Xbox 360. So this is only the second time I've ever played it. Pretty cool. Nice. I'll try not to die. But at least get to the boss. Yeah, I got a lot of hits. We did it. Okay, so Galaxy Man? It's either Galaxy Man or it's probably Galaxy Man. So, no, this is the truth of the matter. In classic Mega Man, it's actually the stages that are harder than the bosses. Because if you have the boss weakness, it's actually not that hard. But the stages are the hardest part, seriously. Which Mega Man X games do I like? All of the ones on Super Nintendo. When they went to PlayStation, they changed. I like all the Super Nintendo ones. Very good. Okay. Are we ready? Jewel Man. And he's basically got Leaf Shield. That doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. None of this works. Did you guys F with me? Because neither of these work. Neither weapon works. Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to blow it up? You're supposed to blow it up! Oh, you're supposed to explode it. Shit. How many lives do I have left? This is my last life. Oh, God. You're supposed to blow it up. Oh, no. There we go. He killed himself. He basically kills himself. Okay. I didn't understand you had to explode it. Very nice. Everyone says this is one of the hardest Mega Mans of all time. Jewel Satellite, which is basically Leaf Shield for Mega Man 2. Woodman's ability. It's exactly the same. It is weird that it's exactly the same, like they didn't change it. Okay, what's next? Plug Man, maybe? Like, what would you use Jewels against? I guess Jewels would actually be effective against Magma Man, because he could superheat them, but they would still be hard. Like, they wouldn't... Could you melt a Jewel? Probably not, right? Plug Man? People are saying Plug Man. Okay. Alright, we'll try Plug Man next. Hopefully that's the right one. Do. Alright. No, here's the truth. I don't think that Asmongold would be interested in coming on because I haven't really asked him to. I didn't message him, and we didn't really do like a public appeal either. Like, I don't really care about him coming on today. It's cool if he ever wanted to come on for any reason, but I don't think he does. You know? I think we had our interview, and that's about it. If he ever was interested in really talking with me or having me on a show, he would contact me. He hasn't, so I don't think it's a big deal, you know? All right, Plug Man. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, God, these colors are something else. That's, first of all, those are Mega Man 2 enemies we're shooting right now. But, oh my God, my eyes. The neon green is something else on my OLED. It's really bright. Oh my God. Why? I can't slide, so I can't get that item. Okay. I didn't even make the jump. Oh my God, I didn't even make the jump. Yikes. Here we go. These guys used to be the ones that would drop tons of power-ups in Mega Man 2. So you try to farm these at the end of the game to try to, like, totally fill up your item bars for your weapons and stuff. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, you bastard! Right in my face. I died anyway. So what do I do? If I miss the jump, I die. If I jump, he shoots me. I still fall off and die. So how do I kill this guy? How the hell do I kill this freaking guy? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. That's what I gotta do. I have to go over it. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, too many enemies. Annoying little buggers. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba. What? I can't believe that. Come on. Ah! There we go. Nice. And I get the 1-up as well. Very nice. Very nice. And the auto. Oh, what the hell is this? Mega Man will come out of the door. Shit. Ah, it still fucking got me. These guys used to be the guys you would grind against in Mega Man 2 and you would get power-ups. I guess not in this one. I want full health. Oh, never mind. It's actually working out. Ooh. Wow, they actually recreated the Mega Man 2 scenario. That's good. Sweet. Very sweet. Oh, now I can't see shit. Got a bunch of extra lives here. Look at this. They're all coming at once. Oh, yeah. 3 at once. Boss time. Gotta be that jewel shield, right? It's the jewel shield. Scoop up. A plug man. Oh shit! Guess what? I'm dead. It fucked me over completely. The game fucked me over because you have to hit every hit to kill him, and if you don't, you're stuck in place and can't get out of the way. So now I gotta do this with 2 lives and no special ability. Great. Fucking great. What a piece of shit. I'm never gonna do this. Fuck. I'm never gonna do this. I gotta do the whole stage over. I have to. This is impossible. This is fucking impossible. Oh my god. Yo, this pisses me off. Because I needed to know how to do it perfectly the first try, which I never would have known. I have to hit him with the fucking gem every time perfectly to win. Without it, you run out of it. And now there's no... It's way too hard to beat without it. God damn, dude. This is fucking bullshit. There's no way, because none of the other weapons are going to work against him. Watch, he's going to do nothing. It's insane! His fucking shots travel on the bottom, then they go above you and they drop down on your fucking head. That's crazy hard. That is crazy, crazy difficult. Now I gotta do the whole fucking stage again. God damn it. The E-Tank? There was no E-Tank. What E-Tank? I never saw an E-Tank to block. Where was there an E-Tank? Okay, I got it this time. Cool. This stage is pretty fair if you play it well, right? You can grind. You can get all your health back. Sometimes these guys drop extra lives. It's incredibly rare, though, right? Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at that. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. I gotta use the rush coil anyway. Bastard. You... Haha, you son of a... The good news is they do, like, no damage, so it's not a big deal. You get hit by one of these guys, but it's a pain that they hit you like they do. Okay. Very good. Okay, well, this guy and the boss. Actually, it's probably the fairest stage in the game, if you really think about it. It's the fairest stage in the game, by far. Okay. Woo! Up, 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 up. Got him, just like that. See that? It's got to be perfect. And then it actually negates his shots, too. Good stuff. K-Dub says, is DSP botting? I've never seen a chat with this many viewers be so inactive. I have 265 viewers. I have a chat rate of 13, which is pretty good, actually. You have to understand something. I have what I call a silent majority because people are afraid sometimes to interact with my content because of my detractors. My detractors go after people who talk or engage or support. So a lot of people just like to watch and chill. They have it as background noise or whatever, and I'm totally cool with that. That's what you got to understand about my stuff is it can't have a rowdy, active community because then people get harassed. Okay. Tornado Man next? Okay, Tornado Man next. Oh, look. I figured out something from the product. The robot's period of use had expired, and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for the robots, but it's decided by law. They're supposed to be scrapped. Why are they going crazy? Huh. Well, let's keep going. Tornado Man. For the record, I am not even recording today. I'm just streaming. So anyone who wants to watch this as an archive stream can, but I don't think it's going to get tons of views or whatever. I don't really care. I think everyone's going to watch the early segment. And my editor is going to take highlights from the earlier segment and put them together. You know, talking about the anniversary of the fappening or whatever. But outside of that, I don't think many people are going to care about the Mega Man stuff, you know? Okay. Tornado Man! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, Tornado Man, guys. This looks very reminiscent to Airman from Mega Man 2. Whoa! Interesting. This is going to be a tough one, isn't it? This is going to be a very annoying one. I can already tell. We just started. It's like, come on. Oh, la 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 la. Stop spitting little... Oh my god. Shoot the balloon. Uniqueness, thanks for $2. As I was thinking about the Mega Man collection, about getting the Mega Man collection. Well, there's two of them. The first one is Mega Man 1 through 6 on NES, and then 7, 8, 9, and 10 are in this second collection, okay? And I think they're both fine. I'll be honest, I do believe that, sadly, there is some input delay in the collection. Less so in this one than there was. Like, Mega Man 8 was awful. Like, it actually felt like it was massively delayed when I was playing it. This one's okay. But I do feel a tiny bit of delay. I wish there was no delay. There we go. Whew. Nicely done, okay. Skip all this shit. I didn't even shoot the balloon, but okay. Ice. Eat it. I don't need that. I can't believe they brought this guy back. He wasn't red in the originals, though, right? He was first orange, and I believe he was green. We brought him back as red. You can see how he's supposed to be like a similar model to Mega Man with the way he jumps and everything, but obviously he's not Mega Man. Okay. Oh, hard to jump here. Yeah, see, it pushes you back. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. So I gotta be like perfect with this jump? Maybe I gotta do rush coil too. Ugh. Shitty checkpoint. If you're gonna have cheap instant deaths, it should be at that point. It shouldn't be 2 rooms before that point. That's stupid. Health is good, except you instantly die in the next room, so who cares about health? What are we gonna eat? I'm not telling you. It's just healthy food, and you're not gonna really care. Trust me, when I eat it, you're gonna be like, what the hell's that? It's healthy food. What the fuck? I pressed jump! I fucking pressed it. It dropped the input. God damn it. So now I know I can at least walk in that cloud. That's good to know. But dude, I pressed jump. It didn't fucking jump at all. What a pain in the ass this is. Thanks, Sky Jogger, for $5. All taken care of, and I don't want to hear about it again, so they're gone. To hell with them. Good. Cool. Now we can concentrate on Mega Man. Okay. Like I said, the stages are much harder than the game. The stages are really hard in Mega Man. The game is easy. the freaking... The bosses are, like, trivial once you have the weaknesses. But it's the trickiness of the rooms that they set up with these puzzles to get past them that's hard. Sure, I didn't touch that platform. I never touched it, right? No. I was a mile away. So, I mean, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. This one is probably one of the hardest Mega Man games of all time, Mega Man 9. I totally remember how tortured I was trying to beat this back in the day. There's a jump coming up in the Wily stages that's, like, impossible. If I remember correctly, it's one of the hardest Wily stages ever made. It's, like, such a hard jump. Yeah. Thanks, Uniqueness. I'll shout that out in a sec. Uniqueness did a $5 super chat and says, I grew up playing Mega Man 2. I don't care what anyone says. That's the best Mega Man game to me, hands down. It is also my overall favorite of all time. It's the perfect balance of challenge, fun, and variety. Classic gameplay, classic music. Everything about Mega Man 2 is, like, absolutely amazing. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hope you guys are having a fun time so far with the marathon today. I am. If you are, consider liking the stream. Please give the stream a like. Let's get it to 100 likes. Do we have 100 likes on the stream? I don't know because I haven't even looked. Let's get to 100 likes if we can. All right, that would help a ton on the stream today. The support has been great so far, and I'm here for another 5-6 hours. So hopefully you guys are enjoying, and will support if you haven't. If we get a $100 contribution, whether that's a tip, a super chat, 20 subs, 10,000 kicks, you get a special animation in tandem with the anniversary of the Fappening. It's been 10 years. We saw it once. People loved it. It would be great to see it again. Thank you guys in advance for all of your support and love today. You guys have been awesome. And I'm looking forward to more. Like I said, Mega Man 9 is the hardest. 10 is fun, but not as hard. This one's tough. I think we'll beat 10 relatively quick. 9 is the toughest one. Thank you. We have 127 likes. That's great news. Thank you to everyone who liked the stream. You guys are awesome. Then let's get to 200 likes. We have almost 300 viewers on YouTube. Let's get 200 likes. Again, that will help the channel a lot. That will send people to the channel. It's very important on May 1st. Being that's the first of the month, it would send a lot of new people to the channel. Or at least it would show the channel in the algorithm. So again, if you haven't, please like the stream and thank you guys. Just gonna wait for the ideal time here. Here we are. Okay. Can I rush coil up there? That was not rush coil. I wasn't paying attention. Good, because I needed that. Thank you to Uniqueness for another $5. He says, some of the Mega Man music sounds like music from Shinobi. I don't know if I've ever played Shinobi, actually, so I don't know if I can react to that, but thank you. I love the Mega Man music, right? The classic Mega Man music is amazing. And then Patrick did a $5 Canadian super chat. It says, Mega Man 5 Game Boy, stellar game, Invasion of the Star Droids. Anyone remember that one? Killer music, too. I don't think I ever played one of the Mega Mans on Game Boy, actually. So I can't speak to that. But, you know, classic Mega Man for the win. Hopefully they would be good on Game Boy. I don't know. Shit. Oh, wow. I thought I was about to die. We made it to the boss. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see, the P-ball, right? I don't know how the fuck you use this against the enemy. We do have an E-tank if I need to use it. Hopefully I can figure this out. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't look good. There's spikes at the ceiling. Oh my god! You can't jump. If you jump, you die instantly. At least I still have all of my energy, right? Like, I still have a ton of the P-ball. But oh my god, if you jump, you die instantly. You can't even press the jump button. All right. No pressing jump. I'll take the hit. Holy shit. What a trick. Oh, I got him. Got him. Nice. Yup, just don't jump and run back and forth and dodge the tornadoes. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Tornado blow. Nicely done. Save. I've upgraded Rush to help you out. We have a new Rush ability. Cool. Kia stop. Oh, it's Rush Jet. Yeah, he's going crazy. Look. Rush is going crazy. I said and roll lands on her butt. Ouch. Okay, we have 2 shout-outs to do. We have a $5 tip. Someone is saying they didn't do anything wrong. Oh, who is this? Where? Hold on, I don't know where this person was banned. So I got a $5 tipper saying they want to be unbanned. I need to know where you're banned. I don't know if you're banned on YouTube or Kick, and I don't know what your name is. So I can't unban you. Like, if I did this. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I need to know. You didn't give me enough information. I appreciate the $5 tip, but I need to know, is that Kick, is that YouTube? And if you're on YouTube, I need the address of your page or I can't unban you. The name doesn't really help. Then I got a $3 tip. Oh, here it is. What the fuck? This is the person? Alright, I'll unban you for now, but I don't know why you were banned, but just don't do anything to break the rules or put any attention on you. Thanks for the tips. Okay. And Uniqueness, thanks for $5. I just banned that idiot. I know, there's been a lot of idiots in YouTube chat recently. And, I've been trying to handle them when I can, but, you know, since I'm playing games and stuff, it's hard. I took care of it, though. Magma Man is next? Okay, Magma Man. Cool. What am I drinking? So far I've had a shot of the Bullet Bourbon, and I had 1 Cutwater Espresso Martini. I know food is going to be soon because I can smell it. My wife is making the food, so we're going to eat. Then after that, I'll probably have some more drinks. So Magma Man, again, is all neon. What is this neon crap? I don't think I noticed that this game had so many neon colors when I played it on Xbox 360. But dude, it has a ton. I already have less than half health. Yikes. What a thing to miss! I missed the easy jump. I missed the incredibly easy jump. Damn it, man. Last life, great. So I'm basically not beating it this time. Unless an enemy randomly drops an extra life, there's no way I'm getting to the end of the stage and beating the boss. I don't need that. Ah, shucks. Oh my god. Ah. Come on, extra life somewhere. I don't even know what those bolts are for. Is there a store? Oh god. Oh, I need health. It's saved, but I have no lives. It doesn't matter that it's saved. Well, that's what I'm talking about. But now I gotta go back so I don't die here. Oh, nice! That's amazing. Dang, that was a really good drop right there. Woo! Good jump. Okay. I don't care. You missed. Rush, get out of here. We made it. Nice. We made it to the boss. That's excellent. Ooh, okay, so this would be T-Blow. T-Blow? Tim T-Blow. Okay. All right. Let's go. Ready, Tim T-Blow? Boom, 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 boom. Quick Draw M challenge completed. Yeah! We did it. Good shit. Woo! Good progress so far in Mega Man 9. Good progress. Like I said, I know this is a hard game. We're doing good. But I think it's the Wily stages that really, like, pound your nuts in this game. If I'm remembering correctly, it's the Wily stages coming up. Magma Bazooka. Hornet Man next. Okay. Alright, good stuff. But, let's see. It's time for food because I can smell it. So the food must almost be ready or be ready. So let's actually set up. This is just going to be, I'm not doing a video of this. Okay, I'm not. It's just going to be part of the stream. I'm just going to have a meal. It's healthy food that my wife and I bought while we restocked the house last week. So let me go ahead and, but I'm going to get rid of this can while I'm gone. It's not, I'm going to be like very quick just to go downstairs and get the food and get it ready. And then we're going to eat. Okay. How about this? How about this? Let's have some fun. Let's do a poll. Let's see if you guys can vote and figure out what we're about to eat. You ready? Let's do that. That's actually a fun challenge. Let's see if you... I'm going to give you 4 possibilities. And let's see if you guys can figure out what I'm about to eat. Ready? Okay. Let's go. Let's do the poll. All right. Start a poll. Poll on both sides. This will be fun. So, setting it up now. Okay, you vote, and I'm going to go get the food because I can smell it, so I know it's pretty much ready. And we're going to come back and have some food. So what are the options? Turkey hot dogs with turkey chili, bison burgers, veggie burgers, or the protein pasta. These are all meals that I've had before, okay? But which one am I about to have live because I'm starving? And let's see what you guys vote for. And I'm going to show you what we're going to have in a moment, all right? I'll be right back. I'm going to get the food. I'm keeping it off camera to build the suspense. I wanted to see what you guys voted for. Turkey hot dogs with turkey chili won the poll on Kick. And bison burgers won the poll on YouTube. Okay? So, first off, everyone who voted for turkey hot dogs, you are absolutely incorrect. It is not turkey hot dogs whatsoever. You lose. What I have here are 2 veggie masala burgers. They are actually made purely from vegetables, and they have a masala seasoning on them that makes it taste like curry. And they are on healthy buns. You can see multigrain buns. Yeah, that's what I'm about to eat for dinner. Good stuff. You were all wrong. No one voted correctly. You're all losers. Sorry. Sorry you all got it completely and utterly wrong. If only you were better predictors, but you're just not. I'm sorry. Okay. Oops. I misclicked. And I closed my browser window. Shucks. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. All right. So, it is time to have some veggie burgers, veggie masala burgers, live with all of you as we chill. And then after that, I'll probably brush my teeth because I haven't brushed them all day and I've been drinking all day. And then we'll probably get another drink. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm going to post up a message because I didn't do this earlier and I totally should have done this. Hold on. So hold on, let me do this. Okay, I pinned up that if for a $100 contribution, whether that's a super chat, whether that's a tip, whether that's memberships, whether that's kicks, subs, for a $100 contribution, you'll get the epic animation and I'll take a shot, okay? I just want everyone to know that because I'm still here for like 5 more hours. It would make sense for me to tell everybody, okay? All right, so what do you have is a veggie masala burger with tomato, a slice of tomato on there. Oh, crap. Immediately a giant seed flew off the bun. Right onto the floor. That is the problem with these because these buns are healthy for you, but the seeds have tons of protein and stuff. But man, they fly and make a big mess, so you got to be careful. All right, here we go. And by the way, so what do I have on this? So Heinz, the company that makes, you know, Heinz ketchup and, you know, mustard and stuff like that, they also make a chili sauce that's basically like a spicy ketchup. It tastes like spicy ketchup. It's super good with these. So I recommend Heinz chili sauce if you've never tried it before. Okay. Mmm. Yummy. Mmm. Tastes great. To be fair, does it taste like veggies? Yeah, it does. But it tastes like well seasoned, and like I said, it has this curry flavor to it. So if you like Indian food, you'll really like these. These you can get at Trader Joe's. Veggie masala veggie burgers. There went another seed. the hell did it go? The seeds are going everywhere off these buns. Amu says you should do commercials for this food. You're making me want one of these abominations. Well, here's the thing. There's terrible health food out there. There is. It's awful. It tastes like shit. But you can have healthy food that still tastes good. You just have to find the right combinations and not go crazy. So it's a healthy whole wheat bun with seeds. So it's a ton of protein, a slice of fresh tomato, a veggie masala burger that's good for you, and chili sauce that's, you know, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of carbs, but not a lot. It's a healthy meal. Now, most people, oh, veggies, that's terrible. Yeah, if you eat a plate of veggies, it's not going to be that good. But if you eat it in a form that tastes good, then it's great. And there's many healthy things that we eat that are, you know, good for you, but taste great as well. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Well, I mean, I could have done this, or I could have ordered from Zaxby's, or I could have got a nice big greasy pork chop. No, my wife and I talked about it, and we're like, I already had Taco Bell this week. I don't want to order another fast food meal. We just want to eat something healthy, you know? So that's why we're doing this instead. Ooh, hamburger's the healthiest meal on the planet. Mmm. It's so good. Mmm. Tastes great. And after I eat this, I won't feel like shit either. Do I have a favorite Mega Man character? Proto Man! Of course, the baddest of the pimpest of bad. Proto Man. By the way, thank you. Very much to Uniqueness for $2. He says, looks like a healthy and delicious Burger King, Phil. Thank you so much. Uniqueness. All right. Mmm. Ethan Foster with a $2 super chat. Exploding with enthusiasm on stream. Says you're a beacon of light in the community. Thank you so much, Ethan Foster. I appreciate that. Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Patrick did a $2 Canadian super chat. He said, M Bison Burgers. I said it from the start. No, they're not Bison Burgers. They are veggie burgers, veggie masala, meaning they have tikka masala flavoring in them. but they're very much made from veggies, as you can see there. No meat, but they taste great. Thank you, Patrick, for the super chat. Stepson says, I missed the angry Phil who raged at everyone if he didn't take a shot for 5 minutes. Well, that's because you're a dummy. Do you see how much better life is when people actually support you because they like you and you're not just begging all day and you're having a great time with life and you're healthy and you're happy? You see the difference? See, I see the difference because I'm living it. You might not see the difference because you're a miserable wretch who just wants me to suffer. But that's the difference between us. I'm successful. La 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 la. Time to eat some food. Very good. Oh, another seed. These seeds are everywhere. I'm gonna have to zoom up later. But it's all good because it tastes great and it's healthy stuff. Delicious. Here's the best part. Not only are we having a great time today, we're chilling, we're celebrating, we're relaxing, we're having a good time with retro games and good vibes. Who's getting hurt today? Who do I have to be horribly mean to? Whose reputation do I have to ruin and crush? Right? Who am I stepping on to have a good day today? Exactly. Nobody. Because I don't have to do that. I don't. I can just have fun for fun's sake and have a great time and not have to hurt other people to get ahead. And that's what it's all about. I mean it. People who can find a way to be successful without having to step on others or use others, as many tend to do. Because there's two ways that a lot of people find success in content creation. The first is to just be a scumbag. Totally, drama, stepping on people, making fun of them, bringing them down. The other is those who abuse others through, I would call it, almost like deceptive tactics. Always having the partnership or the sponsorship, relying on people to buy merchandise or to buy a product, and you're always shilling and that's what you're all about. Like, doesn't matter what your content was today as long as you got the sales today and you got the referral credits and the stuff like that. What game you shilled and said was good, or what movie you said today was good, or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't have to do any of that. I can just be me. I can just relax and chill and have a good time with life. And it's amazing that now I've gotten to this point. I'm living life great, man. It's such a great time. I wish that more people could be in this position and not have the pressures of, all that shit. But I was there, man. I had that pressure for so long, for many, many years. And it took a long time to get out of that situation, Yummy. Almost done. And like I said, what I'll do is I'll brush my teeth, but then I'll grab another drink, and we'll continue on with Mega Man 9. The block, what are you talking about? Oh, of course, the Chick-fil-A sandwich is better. V. Souza says, how does this compare to the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich you had that you said was so amazing? That was the best chicken sandwich I've ever eaten. Obviously, this is not as good, but this is something regular you can eat that's healthy, that's tasty, that's good for you. You know? Chick-fil-A, I mean, I'll eat that, but I'm not going to eat that all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I love the Batman animated series. One of the best cartoons of all time. And the evolution that happened after that, including the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Also some of the best cartoons of all time. Someone tipped $2 says, success is action-based, so show us, don't tell us. What am I not showing you? Have you not seen the streams in the last 2 years? Every stream I'm doing is successful. I'm incredibly healthy and happy compared to how I used to be. Everything has changed for the better. The only thing that hasn't changed is the whining of the internet that they're so upset that I'm successful. That's it. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to throw this out. I'm going to brush my teeth. And I'm going to have another drink, and then we're going to jump back into Mega Man, okay? What we'll probably do is try to finish up Mega Man 9, and then maybe take a little break, hang out. Maybe I'll grab a snack after that, and then we'll probably do Mega Man 10 to see if we can beat it all today. We'll see. Mega Man 8, I actually legit don't care about. I'm not even upset that I quit it. I didn't like the game when I was playing it in September. I didn't like Mega Man 7 either. These original style Mega Man games are so much better than those ones they tried to modernize, and then they just failed. They suck. So I'm very happy that we're doing 9 and 10. All right. I'll be right back in just a minute, and then we'll continue. Hey everyone, I didn't get lost or anything, as you can see. So, I was throwing out my trash, and my wife was like, well, I have nothing to do for the rest of the day, and we have a piece of furniture that we want to build across the hallway in our new room that we're setting up. It's here, but we haven't had a chance to build it yet. And my wife is like, well, I want to build it. I'm like, well, you can't because the old furniture's still in there, and there's no room. So I just basically took the old furniture, brought it all the way downstairs, rearranged the furniture, brought the new furniture in its box upstairs. So I've been moving things for the past 15 minutes. Whew, so I'm very exhausted. Thank goodness I'm physically fit to do this now. Like, this is what I mean. Previously, if I tried to do something I just did for the last 15 minutes, I would feel like crap. I'd be like, oh my God, I killed myself. I'd be sweating profusely and everything. But because I'm actually fit, I can do it. So that's what I've been doing. I'm just going to run and brush my teeth now and grab the drink that I said I was going to get, and then we're going to resume with Mega Man. Okay, so my apologies. Obviously, I didn't plan on having the extended break here, but my wife wanted something to do tonight. She wants to start building this piece of furniture. I said, that's fine, you know, but we got to do all this fast. So I just like, whoo, did it. Like, let's go. Moving all the shit around the house, okay? I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, okay? And then we will resume. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Got a white Russian for when I'm ready to start drinking again. And it's time to resume Mega Man 9, okay? Like I said, sorry for the extended break. Stuff happens, but like I said, thank goodness I'm well equipped to do stuff like that. Because previously, if I had started moving furniture all over the house, I would have been like dead tired. But instead, you know, when you regularly are moving 100 pounds around when you're lifting weights, it's not a big deal to move a few pieces of furniture and bringing stuff up and down the stairs. It's like, yeah, get the adrenaline pumping. So now I'm ready to do the second half of the stream with all of you, my friends. Here we go. All right, let's get back. Excuse me, I'm exploding here. Let's get back on track. Number one, I'm going to be here for another like 4.5 hours, all right? I'm being here until like 9:30-ish tonight. We're going to try to finish up Mega Man 9 and try to finish up Mega Man 10. We're going to see how it goes, okay? Let's see if we can beat both games tonight. I don't know if we will, but I'm going to try, okay? Now, tonight, contributions greatly appreciated, special animations for any gifted subs, and also super chats below $5. If you happen to be very generous tonight and do a $100 contribution, we got a very special animation, and I will take a shot of Bullet Bourbon. So far, I've only taken one so far today because we've had one big, generous contribution, but we have many hours to go. So let's see how today goes. If you want to get me wasted and try to get me to play Mega Man while I'm wasted, then that would be a way to do it. Okay, plus you get to see a really cool animation. All right, cool. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Alrighty. What was that? Uniqueness with the $2 super chat says that there is a... Oh, you're an old impersonator, huh? Alright. There you go. They're gone. Thanks for $2. I got rid of the impersonator. All right, are we ready to play some more Mega Man, everybody? Okay. All right, getting everything in order, deleting some emails, got that added to the leaderboard. All right, are we good? All right, let's get everything set up for Mega Man again. Here we go. Okay. It is Mega Man gameplay for the rest of the stream, everybody. For the record, I might have a shot again later, but I think I want to drink some more Cutwaters today. I got this White Russian, which I really like, so that'll probably be the next thing I drink. Okay, let's resume. Let's get this music off. There we go. All right, let's resume Mega Man 9, everybody. Here we go. Good evening, Mr. Magoo's eye doctor. How you doing? There we go. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not recording. I keep accidentally recording videos when I'm not recording. This is just an archive stream. That's it. All right. So, let's continue. You were saying Hornet Man next, I believe. I think actually I have either weakness, so it's not a big deal, but Hornet Man next, okay? By the way, Comes in Denim is saying that Lemon Drop Cutwater is the best. I've not seen Lemon Drop. I've been at the grocery store. They have like 8-9 kinds at the grocery store, and I've not seen that one. White Russian. This is probably my favorite. I do like the coffee martini or the espresso martini as well. Look at these nice hedges. Look at this. 8-bit hedges. Why are there mine carts next to the hedges? And look at the lattice work. Oh, good. A robotic flower pot. What purpose would that solve? Oh, crud. You gotta be faster than that, huh? Okay. Oh, I don't know what these are for. We have all of these bolts, but I have no idea what they're for. Is there a store in this game? What is this? M Bazooka? Is that a boss ability? Oh, it is. Okay, Magma Bazooka. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Mega Buster Bazooka. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, God. How do I hit this guy? Oh, you don't. You literally don't. Uh-oh. Oi! How do I hit this guy? So he'll get the one up. Like that. That worked. Cool. I use that noggin. See that? There we go. You have to select Mega Man's face to get to a store and stage select. Oh, okay. We'll do that. I didn't even know it existed. What in the holy hell is this? Ow! I have no health. Shit! Oh, come on! Oh! Yikes, a unique room. Completely unique room. For the record, I've only played this game once in the, you know, what was it, late 2000s when it first came out on Xbox 360. That's the only time I ever played this game. So I legit don't remember any of this. It's like playing it for the first time for me. Great. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, I'm gonna die here. I have 0 health. Yikes. These enemies are a pain in the ass. What the hell? Wow, these stages are ridiculous. I can't even get to the halfway point of the stage. I can just die a million times. Oh my god. Okay. Trying to jump, I swear. Seriously, I fell. You gotta be kidding. Can't do anything about it. Wow, I still can't do anything about it. Look, I can't hit this guy consistently. Look, if he keeps landing at angles, you can't hit him. Are you kidding? What the fuck? What the fuck did they want me to do? Gee, awesome. Wow, that's amazing. 1 health. Am I rewarded with health? No, but it saved the game. Big fucking deal. Oh, these stages are insane, man. Wow. This is wild. These stages have been made. You know what? I'm just going to use Rush Chat. To hell with this. To hell with this crap. This is insane what they've done here. Standard stage is ridiculously tough. To hell with this. I fell. You've got to be kidding. You have got to be joking with how hard they made this. It's a standard stage. It's not even like a Wily stage. This is what they made. Unreal. That was effective. If I do that, they're gonna respawn. Obviously, I need the extra life. So this would be what? The Magma Dude? Magma Bazooka? Wait a minute. I fought the Magma guy? I guess I fought the Magma guy. I don't even remember fighting him. I have no recollection of fighting him. I must have beat him on the first try. I don't even remember him. All right. That was close. I almost died. Boy. All right. One more to go, and then the insanely tough Wily stages that I remember being insanely tough. Hornet Chaser. Like a homing hornet attack. Okay. Aha, here we go. You're gonna change the shoes you find for items here. Oh, I don't want one up. No, no, no. No. Dude, just shut up and let me select. So, what is this? A costume. Shock Guard protects you if you make contact with spikes. It can only be used once. Oh. Guard power up, you take half damage. For one stage, okay. Restores energy to the weapon with the lowest energy level. We should get that. Nah, I won't do anything else yet. A book of hairstyles. Uniqueness, thank you for a $20 super chat, and he says $500 for a mega busting legendary stream. And how about these lyrics? March winds, April showers, make way for a sweet May flowers, and then comes June, a moon and you. Well, I don't know where those lyrics came from, but thank you for the $20. Uniqueness. Indeed. We're at 509 of support and climbing with over 4 hours left on today's marathon. Thank you guys so very much for your early support. You guys have been amazing. And let's finish off the Robot Masters of Mega Man 9 with Concrete Man. Hard as a rock, dumb as a rock. Concrete Man, here we go. Immediate death from cheap death that you never know is going to happen. Amazing. That is true. Zong Mao Li says this is nowhere near the $3,000 Phil was expecting for today. You're right. Absolutely right. Absolutely unacceptable that my viewers would not shower me in $3,000 of support on May 1st, 2026. How dare you all? You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Okay. All right. Haha, skipped it. Screw that. What the hell is this? What the? Ah! That was a stupid mini boss. How many of these will there be? Ah! What does a stupid robot elephant have to do with Concrete Man? What do these robot owls dropping rocks have to do with Concrete Man? What does the forest have to do with Concrete Man? Wow. Awful weapon. Dude, this is stupid, man. What a dumb stage. All these stages are just dumb. None of these stages are very fun. They're very just all designed to be insanely annoying. No wonder everyone says this is the hardest Mega Man. Like, the stage has nothing to do with the boss. I'd say the music is great. I love the music. There we go. You can't pass it. Oh my god, you can't pass it. This is ridiculously stupid. It's so hard for absolutely no reason. It's a standard stage. They're acting like it's a super endgame ultra challenge. It's the regular stage. None of the boss weapons even work on the elephants. They just ignore the boss weapons. What a pain. I believe Hornet Man will grab that, but I don't think I want to waste it. Why is this room empty? Completely empty room. What's these spikes? Ugh. Okay. So, in the old Mega Man games, they made it so that originally Rush Jet was awful, and then they fixed it so that it could move around and actually be useful. They actually changed it back to be awful in this game because it doesn't move fast enough to maneuver around anything. So it's a complete waste of time. All right. Oh my God! We certainly saved the worst for last. That's for sure. Oy, oy, oy. Oh my God. What was the point of those platforms? They were completely worthless. They mean anything. Okay, the Chaser, let's see how good they are. Oh, they're not. Wow. The Chaser was for the UFO guy. Okay. Oi. All the bosses down now for the extra nut crunching Dr. Wily stages, because I remember these being incredibly difficult stages. You got a new weapon. Concrete shot. This is the memory circuit board. We can bring back his memory to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. So what are you trying to say? I'm saying that you're all going to end up in the junkyard. Of course, when we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans, then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all still quite useful. You have a right to live. I'm going to help you, and together we'll show the world how useful you can still be. Perhaps you're right. We still want to be used to people. Can you repair us? I'll be glad to. You're in good hands with me. It was Wily all along. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's Wily time. The return of Wily into the eyebrow. Here we go. Again, Mega Man 2 theme. Do 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 do. No, I've never played Mega Man Legends on a stream, Zombie Wolfpacks. In fact, I've never played Mega Man Legends at all. All right, here we go. Wily Stage 1. Okay. So we have to use Tornado Blow here. A troll just says, does it ever bother me that I'll never make as much as I do at the casino? It's a lie, I already have. And, does it bother me that I'll never make as much on a stream without getting a bump from a bigger streamer, let alone 1,000? I think that one day I will, I just don't know what it'll be. Like I said, I don't think it'll ever just be playing video games, to be honest with you. I don't even see a video game big enough to make $3,000, even like GTA 6, I just don't see it. But there may be something someday that will get me there. Now, as for over $1,000 without another streamer, I could do that. 100% I could do that. I know I could. It's just a matter of how much I want it and how much I ask for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that I could do that, but do I really want to sit here begging the entire stream? Like, right now, I'm at what? What am I even at right now? Like, $500 of support? Now, you realize if I sat here just begging the entire stream, I'd probably be around 700, 800 already. I know I will. But we're past that. Like, I'm happy and successful enough. I don't have to sit here begging anymore. So I'm happy with what I'm getting. It would be great if people supported the stream. It would be great if I could make over 1,000 today and it would prove the trolls wrong. But I don't have to sit here and ask for it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm still good. That's the true measure of success. You understand? Okay. So, I'm gonna try this. I press jump. I pressed jump as Rush touched the platform, and he still fell. Okay. Nice. There we go. That's the worst boss weapon I've ever seen in any Mega Man game. It's completely worthless. I didn't even know that made a platform. Great. Nope, there's no sliding in this game. Nope, no sliding in Mega Man 9. I don't think this will work. This is not going to be high enough. Nope. The jet probably won't work either. The bee. Oh, thank you. That's pretty useful. My chat crashed. I wonder if they actually made the power-up spawn rates the same for these in this game as they are in Mega Man 2, because this is incredibly high spawn rate. Okay, hold on. My browser crashed. I have to refresh the browser. Okay. Here we are. All right. All right, continuing on. Sorry the browser crashed. Rush fucking missed the platform. Because I wanted to get to the right. He missed the platform entirely. Oh my god. Thanks, Rush. Oh god. What the fuck? How do I do this? This is impossible. There's no timing that works. They literally cover the entire screen the entire time. How the hell do I get this to work? There's got to be a way to do something to freeze them or something, because I don't see a way to do it. Honestly. I need a life, and I don't have one. I need an extra life. There's literally no opening. It's fucking impossible. I don't get it. Now I gotta do the whole fucking stage over. Freeze the heat beams. How? I don't have any ice abilities. Look. What ice ability do I have? Lightning, power, concrete, magma, hornet, black hole bomb, tornado, and jewel. What freezes them? Concrete shot? Gaia wants his concrete shot freezes it. Does that make any sense? Why would concrete freeze magma? How does that make any sense at all? Obviously, I'll try it, but that's pretty stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Whatever. Not sure if that's what they wanted you to do, but it worked, so. He spits. What a disgusting freak. He spits right at you. Alright. Alright, now. What do we do against this boss? No clue. What even is this boss? No clue. Oh no, what is this? What the fuck is going on? It kills you instantly. Okay. Oh, man. Got it. That was a pain. Rinsler says, you know, this is when NES Turbo controllers were the shit. Actually, this gives an Xbox 360 game. This is 9. So this was actually out the era when you could just easily have Turbo on any controller. Like, it was just commonly available, you know? Hell with that. What breaks these? I have no idea what breaks these. Anyone know? Tried it. Now what is this? What is this doing? What the hell is that? I couldn't get through the hole anyway. I guess I have to use... I know what to do. Fuck out of here. All right. They're not real? The blocks aren't real? I thought they were fucking real. I stepped on them already. Apparently the blocks aren't real. What the hell? This is a pain in the ass. Yeah. This again? Oh. I can't even jump. This is the worst ever. I'm just gonna use Chaser. Fuck this. This is the worst ever. I hate this room. This is absolutely wild how hard this is. It is so hard for no good reason. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, come on. How many fucking shots? 10 shots, it's not dead yet. 11 shots to kill the fucking thing. Oh my god, I have no health. Saving. At least it gave me a friggin' checkpoint here. It's absolutely ridiculous. I pressed jump. 100% I pressed jump. Nothing. Drops the input and I die. This is complete ass. I fucking pressed the fucking button. Jesus, think it takes long enough? I pressed jump at the right time to jump shoot. Nothing. It just fucking falls like a rock. What do you want me to do? I jumped. See what I mean? It's so hard for no good reason. That's why this game is so difficult. And there's too many instant death opportunities where you just die and you have to start everything over. Like, come on. I pressed jump. It did it again. I don't know what the game wants me to do. It literally doesn't fucking work. I pressed jump. I can't make him jump besides pressing the jump button, and sometimes it fucking doesn't work. Look, it literally just dropped it. I'm not kidding you. I pressed jump 3 times, and the 3rd jump didn't come out. It just did it again. The game actually doesn't work. The game is actually fucked up. I'm proving it right now. Wow. So is it the original game, or is it this emulated version of the game? Because it's not my controller. I use this controller for every game and never have an issue. It's the game. The actual collection is ass. It drops inputs. That's pathetic. The timing doesn't happen when you push the button. It's fucked up. It literally doesn't jump when you push the button. So I think the collection is legit fucked up. The collection is just so messed up that the jumps are all mistimed. What's up, Scotty dude? How you doing? I'm trying to beat Mega Man 9. It's ridiculous. This is the 3rd Wily stage, and this game is one of the hardest Mega Mans ever made. It's a ball buster, man. This is the definition of a ball buster. Fuck this. It's mega ball busting. Exactly. It's mega
busting.
for real. Like, this game is the ultimate ball crusher. Oh, but I remember when it came out, I thought it was this hard. I remember it being this difficult. Like, man, they made this one fucking crazy. I jumped. I fucking pressed it. Yo, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is gonna take me hours to beat because the controls don't work because the collection is glitched. The collection literally doesn't fucking work. It's dropping my inputs half the time now. It's like the game's not hard enough, then also the buttons don't work. Just dropping inputs non-stop, like, come on. So I think that was an anonymous sub. For some reason, once again, it didn't show up. What does that mean, the block? He said it's not emulated, it's been recompiled for the collection. What does that mean? It's a port, not emulation. So is it just a bad port? Is that what it is? They ported it poorly, and that's why the controls are dropping? That's correct. It was originally for Xbox 360, PS3, and Wii. That's how this game was made for. Jesus Christ. Unreal. Oh my god! Oh! Ha ha ha! Goes too far. I want it to go shorter, and it goes insanely far, so it doesn't help. Oh, this is useful. Thanks, Rush Jet. This is just insanely, ridiculously, fucking stupidly hard for no reason. It's over the top, insanely hard. They just wanted to punish the player. I'm gonna have to do the whole stage again because it doesn't work. The controls don't work. I pressed it. It still fucking dropped it. It literally drops jumping half the time you press jump. It's horrible. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Got one E-Tank. I have no idea what we're about to face. I have one extra life. Oh, man. I am ready to beat Mega Man 9. That is for sure, dude. Like, holy fucking shit. So So I believe someone gifted an anonymous sub over on Kick, I think. I can't tell because it didn't show up on the leaderboard, but I'm pretty sure it was, so I'm just going to count it as one, okay? All right. Oh, excuse me. Oh. This is working. What am I doing? I can't kill anything. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. This isn't gonna work. It doesn't do anything. What the fuck do they want me to do? Well, I have half health. Great, now I have no energy to fight the boss. 0. This is why this is awful, because you have to try to use all the weapons to figure it out. You figure it out, well, now you have no weapon. The fuck do you want me to do? I have no weapon energy now. I can't do anything because you fucked me. God, this game is fucking frustrating as fuck. What a pain in this ass piece of shit. Seriously. Oh, John, that was really your sub? Okay. Well, thank you, John, for the sub. Of course I hit. Can't hit it. Can't fucking hit it. Hate this shit. This game is fucking ridiculous. I can't do it. I can't jump and hit the spawner without hitting the spikes. I can't do it. Redo the whole stage. This is insanity. This game is a fucking ball-busting pain in the dick. The problem is the way that they designed the game is messed up. Like, you should be able to go to the item shop at any time. But you can't, because you're in the Wily stage. If you leave, You've left the Wily stage. So you have to continue through all the Wily stages and beat them back to back like every Mega Man game. So why can't I go buy E-Tanks now? I can't. Then I leave the Wily stages. I literally leave the Wily stages if I do that. Oh, no, not him again. That's what I'm saying. He says, why don't you spend your screws? Then I have to leave the Wily stages. Hence, the checkpoints are erased. When in a Mega Man game, whenever you leave the Wily stages, your checkpoints go away. Maybe they changed the rules in this Mega Man game, but it's always been the rules. It literally just happened to me in Mega Man 8. That's why we're not beating Mega Man 8. Because it deleted my checkpoint when I left, and therefore I couldn't beat it unless I redid all the stages over. I said, fuck that. I'm not starting the Wily stages over. Oh, and my arm is now killing me. Thank you for $2. Oh no, not him again. Thank God the graphics are good. Thank God the music is great. Oh, that's totally what I wanted. Shot is so slow. He didn't even hit the second platform. As I was holding right, it didn't work. Nice consistency to the game and its controls, huh? What the hell? This is just unbearable. It's unfucking bearable. It's such an annoying fucking game. Look. Unbearable. There's no way to time it because the timing never works right. Sometimes the game drops your input. So if you try to time it right, you may get fucked. So you think, oh, time it a little early, and then of course you die anyway. I pressed jump. Dude, I'm never going to beat this. I'm never going to beat this because it doesn't work. It drops your inputs. This collection is awful. It's fucking awful. It won't even let me get through this area because it keeps dropping the jump half of the time. I didn't know. Guys, if I had known this collection was this bad, I wouldn't have played this. I'm serious. Like, if I knew the collection was this fucking bad with inputs, I would have never done this marathon. I would have said, nah, forget it. I'm definitely using a fucking E-Tank in this fight. Seriously. 100%. Fuck this. Unfucking believable. I bet this won't work. I bet this is not gonna work. No, it doesn't work. I knew it. I called it. Yeah. Arthur Morgan, thanks for $5. Says enjoying the rage very much. Let it flow. And I only used one E-tank. This game is something else. Something else. So thank you, Arthur Morgan's horse, for $5. I appreciate it. Guys, if you are enjoying today's marathon stream, please support it in some way. Give it a like if you haven't. Let's get to 200 likes on YouTube. Everything appreciated. Super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, and tips. All would be amazing today. If you can support, please do. We still got a lot more coming. Hours of content. But please support what we got now. This has been a ball
busting
marathon for sure. Holy crap. This game is something else, man. Something else. Oh. That's it. I remembered it being this hard, too. I just remember playing it on 360 and be like, this is insane. What the fuck is going on? I can't move. What the fuck? Okay, great. Thank you to Phil's Lesbian Arms for 500 kicks, who says, the game is so hard when you have little noodle arms. Oh, no. Well, thank you for $5 anyway, stupid. All right, let's continue. You used to be able to cheese those guys and shoot them, and they couldn't shoot you, but not anymore. Oh, no. Oh, no, what the? Are you kidding? How would you ever know that an enemy would come down and grab you and insta-kill you there? How would you possibly know that? How? ICS terminally retarded in Kick Chat just said, how can I send you a large sum of money, 4 to 5 figures? It's fine, you can keep it because I don't need 5 zeros. That's all you can afford. Okay. Oh, now the same guy says, oh, see, you only read messages about money. No, I just read your message, and it had nothing to do with money because you're poor. So what are you talking about? Oh, okay. There you go. I found the perfect position. You could still do it. That's pretty cool, actually. They still let you do that. Thank you, Arthur Morgan's horse, for another super chat. Oh my god, I swear I shot right and it shot left. I swear to God I tried to shoot right and it shot left. Arthur Morgan's horse, if you don't know, you're never gonna understand, but thank you for $5. I appreciate it. Alright. Two lives left. Whoi! What? Fake lives? That's dirty. They're wearing Mega Man faces, so they look like they're extra lives and they're not. That is so dirty. Holy crud. Wow. Oh, man. Can you have a badge deal? If you gift enough subs, yes, you can. 10 or 20 subs are the 2 badge deals. Well, there you go. JBed Pity did a $2 super chat, says, let off some steam King, and indeed, we did. There you go. Thanks for $2. Very nice. Are you kidding? That's insane. I wasn't even over the edge of the platform and it pushed me off. I gotta do this room again? There's no checkpoint. I have to do the room again. This is insanely ball busting. The most ball busting in history. Thanks. Watch this be the weakness for this boss now. It goes through everything in the game, but not the hard hat. Oh my god. Where is the boss? Are we ever gonna find it? Okay, this is it. Someone said the weakness is black hole. Is that true? Because black hole's been worthless up to now. I do have one energy tank. Doesn't do anything. I don't even understand what the hell's going on. I know it's the Twin Devils, but they're floating and they're different. How do I do this? How do I hit this guy? Nope. You can only hit it when it's exposed. Oh my god. Wow. I'm just gonna do it again because I do have an E-tank and I have one life. I'm gonna do it again. This is insane. It's so ridiculous. I better beat it this time. I have one E-tank. I better beat it. I couldn't hit it. How did it, are you kidding? That did 0 damage. 0! No! What is the weakness? I'm not gonna beat him. What the fuck? No, I give up. Fuck this. I really don't want to do this anymore. I don't. All these games are awful. These are nowhere near as good as the original Mega Man games. Are you kidding me? I fire and my bullet passes through the fucking target, and now I gotta wait another minute to shoot this thing again? I don't even want to play. I really don't. I don't want to play this anymore. This is absolutely one of the most frustrating games ever made, and it's not fun. It's too frustrating to be fun. Seriously, man, what is wrong with this? How did it miss? I'm done. I can't do it. You need to sit here and memorize the fucking pattern perfectly. There's no slide or dodge. Couldn't jump. There is nothing fun about this at all in any way. It's torture. Not tedious enough. By the way, I have no E-tanks. I can't use any E-tanks on the boss. I have to master the boss pattern to beat it. Oh my God. I don't want to do it anymore. The stages are too long and tedious, too incredibly difficult. The boss fight is insanely tedious and difficult. I don't want to do it anymore. I've not had any coffee today besides my morning coffee because I was drinking earlier. I prefer not to drink coffee when I'm drinking liquor. I was going to have another drink of liquor when I get to Mega Man 10, but at this rate, I don't think I'm getting to Mega Man 10. Seriously. I don't think I can't get to Mega Man 10. The game is too hard. The game is legitimately just too fucking hard. I'm tired right now because I've been playing Mega Man all day. I'm actually legit beat. I don't think I can get to Mega Man 10 today. We're never even going to get to it. So I can't have another drink. Yet I can't fucking beat this game, so I'm stuck in an endless loop of torture. Seriously. Are we having so much fun with this? Like, it's the worst fucking Mega Man ever made. 8 is bad because 8 is just horrible and doesn't play like Mega Man. This is bad because they literally made it hard for no reason. Like, why? This was the revival of Mega Man, for the record, because they hadn't had a Mega Man since Mega Man 8 in the 90s, right? 98? And then they made this one, like, 10 years later. It's insanely hard for no fucking reason. Like, torturous. Why did you make it torturously difficult? Thanks, stepdad. I literally haven't messed up on that yet, and now I mess up on it. Oh! Oh! All right, well, Stepdad, that is, I believe, 2 subs for you today. Is that correct? Did you already gift one earlier? I think you did. So I think you actually get on the leaderboard. No, actually, yeah, because that was not an anonymous sub. That's right. I think you gifted one earlier, didn't you? I think so. That is your first sub? Oh, well, I don't even care. I'm not even going to change it now. No, I'm seriously tired. Like I said, I'm just streaming now since 11, and I'm beaten. I didn't have my coffee because I was going to drink this, but it's like the game's too hard. I literally can't drink another cut water and play this. It's too difficult. So I have to just sit here and hyper-focus on the game to try to get through it. Yet, I can't have fun. I want to have a drink and loosen up. Like, we get to Mega Man 10, it's easier. The boss fights, we go back to the stages and the bosses, and that'll be way more fun, but I don't think we're going to. Look, I have 1 life left, not a full health bar. How am I supposed to do this? This is wildly insane how hard this shit is. What were they thinking with this game? Is it really only the black hole gun? That's it? That's the only thing I can hurt this fucking thing with? I had the wrong gun out. I just wanted Mega Buster and I used that instead. Wow, how do you do that one? Thank you to Lilo Sayin for a $4 Canadian super chat. For some reason, That one's not showing up on the leaderboard, so it's not getting a pop-up, and I don't know why. Because super stickers now are supposed to work. They worked yesterday. And there was a super sticker that worked earlier today. So, something broke again, and it's not me. It must be the service. But I appreciate your super chat. I think that's about $3 American. It's $2.94. I'll call it 3. Well, this is my last chance to do it. Demolition Daddies went through. Demolition Daddy did a $1 super chat. That's a peach. And that one went through, so thank you to Demolition Daddy. Don't ask me why the Lilo Saiyan one didn't go through. I have no idea. It should have. Okay, see how tired I am? No, this is Mega Man 9, the block. We can't get past this. This is what, the 4th Wily stage? We still haven't fucking beaten it. It's insane. It's insanely hard. Fucking shit. God, this game sucks. It is so frustrating. I couldn't hit it, dude. Forget it. I give up. I literally give up. I can't do it. I can't. I don't have the patience. I'm so tired. I don't have the patience to sit here and wait for 17 pieces to fly by me to jump over the 2 I'm supposed to, then fire and release this shot to do the weak shot on the fucking thing. Forget it. Fucking forget this shit. I tried to jump. I tried. Oh my god. Oh. So hard. concrete, I'm being told. This is diabolical. This is absolutely diabolical. You can't aim the shot. You try, and it won't go where you want it to go. So it's purposefully torturous. Oh? Okay, the only way to get those. That was a complete waste. I obviously didn't want Rush Jet. I guess this is not his weakness because it doesn't do anything. Look. Doesn't seem to work. The bees didn't seem to work at all, so I guess they weren't right. Tried it. Nice. We're gonna have to do this again. Great. Now I have no hornets for her. Fuck. I have no recollection whatsoever. Was it the ball? I can't remember. I don't remember. Was it the ball? I don't remember. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting horrible indigestion too. Great. What is the weakness of the diamond guy? Anyone remember? The bomb? Oh, God. At least he kept running into it, but I'm running out of health now. Fire for this guy? Indeed. I don't remember this guy at all. Remember, I don't even remember this fight? The hell was it? I have no recollection. What is it for this guy? Tornadoes? Blue Bomber challenge completed. What was it? Beat a boss with taking no damage, probably? Because I took 0 damage there. That's my guess. So I had to beat this guy without the ability because I blew it. Remember? I died. Is this satellite? Is this the Jewel satellite? Because it's not the Powerball because that's his weakness. So it's got to be Jewel satellite. And it was quick draw. The last guy would be Powerball. It's got to be the ball, right? Yeah, the only thing I haven't used. So the good news is we beat them all. The bad news is I have no health. No clue what I'm doing here. The problem is endurance. I have to shoot all those eggs, which is a ton of Mega Buster shots. Then, second phase, go back and forth underneath him, jump when he lands. When he does the flame, jump over it and then shoot him in the face, which is an insane amount of work. And my hand is killing me. M-Tanks refills all weapons and maybe HP. It does. I guess we could find out. I don't know what you're supposed to use for the second form. Like the first form, you just use Mega Buster there. I don't know what you would use for the second form. Ugh. Concrete shot for the second form. This isn't the final boss, right? There's going to be another one. Seems too easy to be the final boss. P-balls for final form? Oh, okay. Shit. Oh my god, see him. I can't even consistently do it. I can't consistently do it, my hand's too tired. I'm serious, I can't do it. What am I supposed to do there? Are you kidding? What the hell am I supposed to do there? There's like nowhere to go. There's like nowhere to go. Oh my god. I'm obviously not doing it this time. How do you fucking dodge it? Are they out of their minds? How do you dodge that? There's nowhere to go. If you neutral jump, you'll land on the fire. If you jump forward, you hit Wily. How are you supposed to do it? Are they out of their minds? They're insane. They're literally insane when they made this game. Fuck! Dude, I can't jump over it. You can't jump over it. How are you supposed to beat him? I've never seen a Mega Man game like this before. I've never seen a Mega Man game like this before in my life. That's like this. Not one. This is ridiculous. How do you jump over the fire? I guess I never beat this game before. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever beat Mega Man 9. I don't recall beating it. I don't remember it being this hard and beating this game, so I don't think I ever completed it. What is the weakness of the UFO guy? We never knew it. Thank you, Kane, for 5 months as a supporter. What are we doing against the UFO guy? What is his weakness? Because we don't know it. I never used it. Concrete, but you should save it for the final boss. Okay. No! Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Holy moly. Wow. Not doing too well, am I? Oh my god! How many shots did I fire and missed completely? How many shots did I fire on him and they passed through him and missed completely and didn't hit his little guys? Well. No matter what I do, he's gonna kick my ass. I don't have to, you know, I have to use this, but I have to use this on the boss, so. Well, I'm not beating him this time. Not with this much health. Oh. Oh my god. I can't time it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to time the egg. I'm actually too tired to time the egg. I've been playing too long. The game is too ridiculously difficult. Unbelievable. Me running on only one coffee. I can't drink because the game is too hard to drink. What about the M1? What about that? Can anyone look up if the M tank does health or not? Because I need to know it for my last life if that M tank recharges health or not. What was the last one? You said P-ball. Full restore health and weapons. We could beat him right now. If it's P-ball, I think we'll win right now if that's a full health restore and weapons, but I don't know what his third form is, so. It is P-ball? Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do here. Oh my god, how do I do this? I can't ever reach it. This is ludicrous. How the fuck do I do this? This is absolutely ludicrous. You can't ever hit him. He's always above you. Fuck you! Oh. We did it. We did it. I finally beat Mega Man 9. Please forgive me. Oh. I want you to see something, Wily. This is where you first went wrong. Then, this time. And 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 now, this time. You beat me again, Mega Man. I should tell you, there's something I was hiding from you. Mega Man, what is it? Dr. Light was taken away by the police, was he not? That wasn't a real officer. It was a fake police robot I created. Dr. Light is in the next room, but he fell ill, so he's sleeping now. You'll have to hurry and get him to a hospital. This way. Dr. Light. Uh-oh. Proto Man. You're a fool, Mega Man. It's a trap. That's the Dr. Light robot Wily used to make that fake video. It may be, but if that's the real Dr. Light, then I have to help him. Naive as always. Do what you want then. So long, Mega Man. You will be destroyed along with the castle. Unbelievable. Mega Man fell for it again. I'm glad that wasn't Dr. Light with that poor robot. Looks like you need my help again. Mega Man has once again put a stop to Dr. Wily's evil plans. Dr. Light was found to be innocent of all wrongdoing and was able to return to his laboratory. Wow. The future holds the promise of peace for the people of Earth. Dr. Wily, however, was nowhere to be found. What a shocking surprise. Ugh. Thank goodness we beat it. That's the hardest Mega Man. It's not the shittiest one. I think actually 7 and 8 are kind of shitty. But that's the hardest Mega Man of all, for sure. And I never beat it legit before, so that's the first time I've actually beaten it and seen the final boss and everything. I gave up on the Wily stages when I had it on, like, Xbox 360. I just quit. I was like, nah, it ain't worth it. Well, that's cool. It is a shame that what happened with Mega Man, they made 9 and 10, and then they tried 11, and it flopped, basically. So now they are rebooting Mega Man, right? They got that new one coming out next year, supposedly. That'll be fun, to play a brand new Mega Man again. Oh, man. So Mega Man 10 will probably start, but again, we're not going to be able to finish it tonight. There's no way. It's already 8 o'clock. There's no way we're beating it in 90 minutes, but at least maybe we'll get through some of the robot bosses. Well, I finally beat it. I guess I can drink my White Russian, finally. Well-deserved. I doubt we're going to get any more $100 contributions today. We only had the one. So, I don't think we're going to get any more shots today. I guess I'll have my White Russian then. I deserve it. After beating Mega Man 9 legit without even buying items, I deserve it. Seriously. Yeah. No, 11 did flop for what Capcom expected or wanted. Like, Drake Breaker says it didn't flop, it sold 1 million copies. Yeah, and the Pragmata sold 1 million copies in 2 days. They wanted it to be a good, a big game, like the big return of Mega Man to the mainstream, and it didn't do as well as they wanted at all. I do prefer the 8-bit style Mega Man regardless. Like, I like this better than a more modernized Mega Man with modern graphics and everything. Some cool credits. admittedly, this game was cool to see a return to Mega Man after being away for so long, because he hadn't had a major game since 1998 with Mega Man 8, and then they did all the Battle Network stuff and all the spin-offs that were so different, and then to finally go back to classic Mega Man was pretty cool. And I played it, and like I said, this was before I was a YouTuber. I got this, and it would kick my butt. Like, I just couldn't beat it. I got to the early stages, and I was like, oh, I can't do it. But then when 10 came out, I got it, and it was still tough for me, but I did do a playthrough of that on the channel. So it'll be cool to play it again. All right, we did it. Thankfully, we did it. And Mr. Trigger Happy Challenge completed and Womp Wiley. There you go. Cool. All right, we get out of here. How do we get out of the game? How do I quit the game? I guess I can't. There's no way to back out. Look. There's no way to quit. Whoa! I started pressing all the buttons and this happened. What in the holy heck? What is it? Here, back to game. How do you quit? Quit. There we go. Okay. So I do want to play some Mega Man 10. We're not going to have time to beat it, but I do want to play some Mega Man 10 to end the marathon here. Unless you guys get tired of it and you want me to just chill for like the end of the marathon for like a half an hour, I'm okay with that. But I did want to play some Mega Man 10. I don't really remember it that well. I only played it the once. What's up, Metallic God? Good stuff. Season 10. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How is everyone? So I'm going to be streaming until around 9:30 like I usually do. So anyone here, if you've enjoyed the marathon, please remember to engage. Please give the stream a like if you haven't yet. Please consider supporting the stream if you haven't yet. We still have time, for sure. And I'm sure I'm going to be in a better mood now that we're out of Mega Man 9 crushing me. And we're into Mega Man 10. All right, let's go. 2010, so this is when I was a YouTuber. All right. Oh, you can play as Proto Man in this one. I didn't even remember that. I just want to play as regular Mega Man. Normal or easy? No, I want normal. So, I don't remember this one. I only played it the once again when it was a new game. This one I did beat, because I remember I did a full playthrough for YouTube. So who do you start with in Mega Man 10? Sheep Man, Commando Man, Pump Man, Strike Man, who looks like a baseball, right? Because baseball's a big sport in Japan. Chill Man. Chill with Phil Man. Chill Man is known as the starting bot. Okay. Chill Man it is. Time to chill. Ooh, remix. Let's chill, man. No Mega Buster, no slide, just classic Mega Man again. Sliding everywhere. Ice breaks? Yeah, look. Oh, cool. Here we go again. Sheep Man is the first one. Well, I'm screwed now. I started with Chill Man. Here we go again. The crawler messed up again? Why? Because I seriously put like 2 spaces in the crawler, and now it's too long again, huh? It definitely must have a limit on spaces then. All right, there, I just cut 4 spaces out. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Okay. Keep hitting me. What's the purpose of a floating eyeball robot like this? What would it do? It would look at you, of course. I got energy 10. Neat. Again, I love this music. Mega Man 910 music is good. I really like it. Ah! Nope, can't charge your weapon and cannot slide in this one. A little jumper. That's crazy. Oh, that was cheap. A missile came up my butt. An egg missile up the butt. What the? Oh, it broke, but I didn't jump. It broke under my feet. One life. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. So the big guy, you'd think he would drop a power-up, dude. I was like, nah, I'm giving you nothing. I know what it was. He's stepping on it. Oh, see? He's stepping on the block, and then the block breaks. So you get screwed over. The leaderboard is still messed up. It's still cutting out. All right. Probably fine now. Okay. Ugh. I don't think we're beating it because I have no lives now. Look. Once again, a tough stage. They seem like they're being stingy with the drops again, with the item drops. Very stingy. 9 was more generous. Ha! That was cool. Get home. Dude, no drops. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. I remember this game being hard, but not as hard as 9. I remember it being tough and saying, oh man, they made it tough again. But I beat it for YouTube in 2010. It kicked my butt, and I even called this the playthrough Mega Man 10 kicks DSP's butt or something like that. Like, I actually called it that. Okay. That sucked. Oh, it goes through. What is the Wily, I wonder what that is. Excuse me. Don't know what the Wily tank does. Weapon recharge, that's it? Oh, okay. So not a huge deal then. Okay. I jumped. He landed on it. I landed on it. I pressed jump. It didn't jump, and then I fell and died. Terrible. Look, they're so stingy. No health. No health ever. Nothing ever dropping a health. I shot the egg. It didn't work. Finally, stop being stingy. Nice, I passed him. Nice. Okay. So, I got 2 lives to beat him. I got nearly full health. I don't know what he's going to be. And I don't know if he's supposed to be the first boss or not. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to slide right in. Oh my god. He's annoying because he keeps hitting you with a free shot and you can't move. Probably just gotta try to stay away and not get frozen. Oh my god. He hits double free shot. Wow, I can't move again. Oh my god! Yo, the problem is he has an arc. He has a shot on the ground that's easy to avoid. Then he does a full screen arcing shot. So it's gonna hook and you have to like do a perfect jump or else it's gonna hit you. Like I have to time it perfectly. I'm gonna die. Wow, I'm not gonna beat him. He's hard. He's actually fucking hard. The hook shot there, the hooking ice shot is crazy hard. Yeah, I got him on the last try. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, yeah. Come on. Chill man is down. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Nice. And this one, you get to see him absorb the powers again, like you used to be able to. Chill Spike. Oh, yeah. Let's save. The shop is right here now. So we have 40 screws. You can buy extra life. You can buy an E-tank if you want. This again. I'll probably save up for that again. Nitro Man or Sheet Man? Is Nitro Man the weakness? I want to fight whoever the weakness is. So, if it's Nitro Man, that's who I want to fight. So, Nitro Man is not like fire. He's actually like driving, it sounds like, right? Big Z just did a 10 button, excuse me, a $10 tip, and he says, the donation button's been on the whole time, huh? Big ups, Phil, from your friend Big Z. Thank you to Big Z for $10. Here we go. Thank you. That gets us up to 552. We got a little over an hour left on the stream. Can we get to 600 by the end of tonight? Maybe we can, maybe we won't. Still a well-supported stream, and I'm very pleased with how today went, so thank you all for hanging out with me all day. With classic Mega Man vibes. Let's go. Nitro Man. Come on. Yep. It's like a bike or whatever. Oh, I love this song. I've heard this before. These guys are back. These guys were like their classic Mega Man 2 counterparts. Then they did a Mega Man 9. You jerk. Come back here. Whoa, go right into me. Green cars are coming. Dodge cars. Ow. Look at my health. My health got completely destroyed by those cars. Nice. Oh, I jumped way too early. Oh, let me guess, no checkpoint. Oh, it's game over. Yeah, there's no checkpoint. It's game over. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ay, ay, ay. I could just jump over them? Oh. There we go. What a jerk. Thank you, Flatman. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Wow. Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Not sure how I would get up there. La la la. La 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 la. Wow, I can't jump over it twice. I'm trying. I'm trying to jump, I swear. Jump, okay. I don't know how to get that. Oh my god. The E-tank up there, how the hell do I get that? That was cool. That was not cool. Oh. No! Ow! Dow! 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 I was doing good, too. Wait, what is this checkpoint? This is like a horrible checkpoint, isn't it? Thank you to Flatman for those $2. What's up, everyone? Jesus bless you all. Thank you, Flatman. Good to have you here tonight. doll. Doll, doll, doll. It's like the worst checkpoint ever. It seriously is. I can't even jump. This stage is incredibly annoying. Well, that's how you get the E-Tank. You've got to be joking. I couldn't land on it. These stages are ridiculously tough and long. Like, dude, why is this stage so fucking long? Never get to the boss, ever. It takes an hour to get to the boss. I couldn't jump. I pressed it. Nothing. "10 minutes, zero progress." Dude, these games are ridiculous. Oh, man. Oh. Did I keep the E-Tank? I did. They let me keep the E-Tank. I get the W-Tank too. Yeah, I do like the music. That I'll say. I like the music. I don't like the stage. Stage is annoying. Do 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 do. Uniqueness, what's up? So much damage. Oh my god. Stage is too long and too fucking hard. It's too frustrating. Wow, I received a $50 tip. Someone says, "Long live RimWorld. Have a great stream." RimWorld will return. No worries. Thank you so much to this $50 tipper. RimWorld will return and continue at some point. Thank you for the $50 and the briefcase of affluence appearance here on the stream. Very nice. When will it return? That's a good question. Maybe over the summer. You know, we'll look for a time when we're looking for stuff to do for the schedule, right? Okay. Take a shot? No, I'm taking shots for $100 contribution. So far, we've had one, so I took one shot. But I did have a sip of my cut water here. So annoying. I couldn't jump. Ugh. That E-Tank won't still be there, right? No way. There's no way they would give me 2 E-Tanks from the same stage. Oh my god. Well, that's why this game's easier. You could just keep rerouting stages and get infinite items. You get infinite E-Tanks and shit. That's crazy, actually. I don't want any of that. Okay. Well, we got to the boss. Good. Obviously, it's got to be the spike that's his weakness. Let's see. Got him at the last second. So basically, it would freeze him but not do damage if it was a normal shot. But if he drove into it, then he would take damage because he probably would be like popping his tires, right? It's kind of cool. All right. Oi, 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 oi. So whoever that $50 tipper was, thank you so much for the anonymous $50 tip. Yes, we will return to RimWorld later this year. I promise you, we will do that. Wheel cutter. Okay. I'm gonna guess, let's see if it's a wheel. Okay. I'm gonna guess either Strike Man or Pump Man, because you would think the wheel could cut through like a softball, which is I think supposed to be a baseball, or it could cut the line of a pump. That'd be my guess. Am I right? Is the wheel cutter the weakness of either Strike Man or Pump Man? Do we know? Not Strike Man? Okay, who is it? Is it Pump Man? Is it Pump Man? Is it Pump Man? Come on, tell me, is it Pump Man so I can play? Is it? Oh, it's Commando Man? What the hell? Commando Man? The wheel is gonna fight Commando Man? That's weird, actually. Okay. Commando Man! Wow, we haven't had sand in a stage in a long time in Mega Man. Whoa! What does that have to do with commandos? What are we doing right now? Why are we in a desert fighting, like, desert crab monsters? Does it have to do with commandos? Confused. Well, of course I pressed jump. I'm not going to tell you I didn't. Of course I did. Of course I pressed jump. What's wrong with this game? The Gulf War, Desert Storm. Oh my God, you guys are like so serious about it. Well, you see, these are Desert Storm robots meant to take out the frickin' Saudi Arabians and shit. Like what? What are you talking about? I was just like messing around. You guys are all talking about real conflict. There was nothing I could do there. It hit me and sucked me in like a vacuum. It sucked me right in. All right. That's right, the Saudis, not the Iraqis, the Saudis. That's what I said. Saudi Arabia. Holy shit, I turboed through that section. Damn, that was awesome. I went right through it like zippity quick. Oh, of course I missed a thing, but I didn't need it anyway. Zippity quick, zippity doo. Oh, look at those screws. Ow, oh, I need that. That was very helpful. Thank you so much. And now I have lives as well. Very good. Thank you very much. See? The game contributing to the stream tonight by providing health power-ups. Very nice and generous of the game. Thank you for the drops. Thank you guys for the support and the views, and thanks for the game for the drops. There you go. Everyone contributing to the marathon today in some way. Oh, no. Oh, I have no idea. What? I was there. Dude, I was far to the right of the spike, and they counted it as a hit. What an absolutely ridiculous, ludicrous thing just happened. I'm very upset. I take it all back. The game sucks. The game's terrible. How could the game kill me like that? It's ridiculous. Unacceptable behavior. Oh, shit. Ah! It was an AoE spike effect. Area of effect spike damage. Ouch. Insta-kill. Oh, come on. Sandstorms are serious business in this game. Damn. Hopefully we're nearing the checkpoint at least. Commando man. Oh no. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Oh. Can I wait? Is there no more sand? Oh, there's sand. Okay. I just want to wait. You asshole. Oh, come on, right up my butt. Oh, right up the butthole. Ooh, the mega buns. I got pierced in my mega buns. Oh, come on, I'm all the way back here. Oh, what a terrible checkpoint. I need a mega one-up is what I need. Mega buns, man. So once again, the stages are way harder than the damn bosses. Like, the stages are super long and super tough, and the bosses just aren't that bad. I got a one-up at least. Oh no. Oh, come on, blows up my face. Did it again. Did it twice. I'm having no luck, man. I can't believe there's no checkpoints, like, anywhere. I'm passing like 3 to 4 screens and there's no checkpoint. It happened again! It happened again. It went between the butt cheeks. Between the mega butt cheeks. Joseph, have a good night. How you doing, man? Taking off already. All right, have a good night, man. My mega butt cheeks. What the? It hit me twice. The same attack hit me twice. That guy never drops anything, man. Come on. Ooh, juicy. I don't think we're gonna beat this stage. I think we're gonna have to do the whole thing from the start again. Seriously. Ugh. Too many instant deaths. Every stage has 1,000,000 instant deaths now. Every freaking stage. I'd like to beat all the bosses before I adjourn for the night, but I don't think it's happening. These stages take too long. You're kidding! You need the sand! You need the sand! You need the sand to make the jump. I got boom. Of course, you had to jump early. You noticed that, right? I wasn't even at the thing yet, and it jumps. And it insta-kills. Unbelievable bullshit. I don't think we're even going to beat this this stage tonight, being honest. Like, the rate we're going and how hard these stages are. I did beat this one before. I had never beaten Mega Man 9 until today, and I did beat it legit without buying, like, a ton of items, which was nice. But I've beaten this one before for YouTube. It just took a while. And I remember I called it Mega Man 10 kicks DSP's butt or something like that, or just DSP's ass, because it really is a tough game. Look, it happened again. Because it really is a ridiculously tough game with insane amounts of instant deaths. It's like, come on, why are there so many instant deaths? The entire stage is instant deaths. Think about that. The entire Commando stage, every chance you die is instant death. I don't think I've died to a regular enemy yet, right? It's all instant deaths. No, the truth is, Mega Man 8 is the worst one, I think. Like, 7 is bad, and 8 is really bad, in my opinion. I was mid-jump at the height of my jump, and then that thing grabbed me. It didn't even jump up yet. Oh my god. I bet this is the worst stage in the game. How much you want to bet it is? I'm gonna go down this time. I bet this is the worst stage in the game overall. What was I supposed to do there? Wait, I guess. You can't slide. What the hell was that? I didn't mean to do that. Complete accident. I didn't even know you could do that with the abilities of this game. Hit the bumper and summon the ability. Oh yeah, we beat all the classic Mega Man's game. Sea Falcon. on these marathons. We started these marathons January 2025. There was nothing I could do about that whatsoever. Like, I had no control over it. I couldn't shoot it. If it shoot it, it knocks me back, and then it hits me back anyway. We beat them all. Yeah, we had a marathon in January 2025. Then we had another one in August 2025. Then we did in September 2025. That got me up to Mega Man 8, and then today I started with 8, and I didn't care. It was so bad. The Wily stages on Mega Man 8 are so poorly designed, I just didn't give a shit, so I quit. We just beat Mega Man 9. That was the first time I ever beat that one, and now we're playing Mega Man 10. I've beaten this one once before. Of course I missed. Ugh. I don't think I'm beating this. Like I said, I don't think I'm beating this tonight. The stage is too hard with insane instant deaths constantly. It's literally out of control with the instant deaths. This has to be like the hardest stage of the game with this many instant deaths. And of course, nothing ever drops a 1-up or anything. Why would it do that, right? Why would it ever drop a 1-up? Are you kidding? Did you see that? I walked up to the 1-up, and it turned around and almost tried to kill me. I see what it's doing. It's blowing those, which I didn't understand until right now. I gotta wait for the sand. I can't make this jump without the sand. Here we go. Nice. Okay, please tell me I'm near the end. Oh, I am. Oh, all right, we made it. We might actually beat him. Holy shit. Woodcutter, whatever the hell it's called. Wheel cutter, right? Wheel cutter. Well, that was insanely easy. Are you kidding? He fired one shot. He jumped and fired a second shot. He was already dead. Wow. What a devastating boss fight. That's what I mean. The stages are the challenge. The bosses are pushovers. All right, good stuff. Commando bomb. Boom, 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 boom. All right, who's the weakness? Blade Man. Blade Man. Yes, this was on the Wii, 2010. This is from 2010, Mega Man 10. Blade Man. What the hell? Look at these stupid things. What practical purpose, huh? Flying axes with eyeballs. Yes. Look Look at the spiders from Mega Man 9, only they look different now, but they're the same enemy. Yeah, look, they act the same. Oh, no, not these assholes. Hate those things. They're invincible. Oh, I don't know how to break that. Maybe the commando missile breaks that? Could be. The commando missile could be like the crash missile from Mega Man 2. The old teeter-totter. Stop following me. We got a mini-boss coming up, it looks like. What the hell? This reminds me of a mini-boss. This totally reminds me of a mini-boss that's already been in Mega Man. Love the music. Jump! It won't jump. It will not jump after I land on the second platform. I'm serious. Look, it won't. I just pressed it. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh, he puts up the white flag. That's great. He puts up the white flag. I concede. Nice, jumped over. So I guess Blade Man's supposed to be like a knight. Although there already was a Knight Man, so I guess that's why he's Blade Man. A knight in a castle. What a dick. Again? Come on. 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 Again? Come on! I couldn't kill them. I couldn't kill those enemies at all. They were all over my ass. Oh my god. Great, final life. I'm sure I'll beat this now. Screw you both. Oh my god, stop kidding me. Again? Come on! Taking a while. Let's see if the crash bomb will open it. Yup. That's exactly like, the crash... Well, it's not crash bomb. It's commando bomb, but it's exactly like crash bomb from Crash Band and Mega Man 2. It's the same weapon. Look at this dick. Can I shoot up? Oh, I didn't understand how it worked. Now I do. Shut. Come on, man. Are you for real? Oh. Damn it. How much you want to bet the boss was right after that? I bet he was, too. I bet he was right there after that stupid teeter-totter bullshit. me off. My goal is to try to beat all 8 robot bosses. I don't think I'm doing it in the next 30 minutes, just being honest. Come on, for fucking real? They don't have the... These games don't have the solid feel of the original Mega Mans. Like Mega Man 1 through 5 or 6 have this flow to them, where you can get the distances exact, you can get a method down or a rhythm down. These games you can't. These games, like, every jump is like a crazy methodical special jump. Do you understand what I mean? There's like a flow to the classic Mega Man game. This is not a classic. This one's from 2010, even though it's 16 years old. And it looks like the classics, and it does play well. It just doesn't have that feel. Like, it doesn't, like, look at this. The jump has to be absolutely perfect. While you're trying to perfect the jumps, other shit's going on. Why? The whole point is to perfect the jump mechanic. You can't perfect it if a million things are coming after you. Fucking annoying. Yeah. True, the block says the original Mega Man games were on NES carts. They didn't have enough memory to make longer stages, so they never overstayed their welcome. I guess that does make sense. Why is the stage such an insane challenge and not the boss? The whole point is the boss is supposed to be the challenge, not the stage. But these, like, look, I can't even jump right now. I'm trying. Look, I can't fucking jump to get through the stage. There's a zillion enemies in my face. Why is it like that? Go look at classic Mega Man. It's not like that. These newer reimagined ones all have this insane level of crowding of the screen with a million things. That was another thing, too. Remember back then, if they tried to crowd the screen with enemies, the game would slow down? Well, of course, it doesn't happen anymore. That doesn't mean you should. That doesn't mean that every moment you should crowd the screen, you know? That doesn't serve a purpose. I tried to jump. I give up. Did it just bounce? It's bouncing. You see that, right? It didn't even make sense. What just happened didn't even make sense. How am I supposed to get that? It passed through the platform. Nice. Better be the boss. Yes, okay. Okay, it's gonna be Crash Bomb, but I don't have enough, so I have to try to beat him with only like half a Crash Bomb. Here's what I'll do. I'll try to learn his pattern first, because I have an extra life. I remember this guy. Yeah, this is literally it. This is his pattern. What a boring boss. That's all he does. He only has one attack. Well, he's not the stupidest boss in Mega Man history, but he's one of the most boring by far. Like, look at this. Okay. You haven't hit me yet. You're really not going to do anything different, huh? I don't even need the crash bomb. Well, you're a simpleton, aren't you? You must be really frustrated. He can only attack in this perfect arc that doesn't hit me. Oh, he finally hit me because I got tired. Funny. He didn't even do a lot of damage. This is honestly a pretty easy starter boss. Wow. Mega Man 2 is my favorite Mega Man game, Sea Falcon. All right, we got Blade Man done without even using the bombs. Pretty funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Triple Blade. Excuse me. Who's next? And you got Rush Jet. All right. Roll is sick. Look, Roll. Thanks to you, I was able to create a prototype cure. Once you get all the pieces of the machine, we can start mass producing the medicine. I think everything will be okay. How are robots sick exactly? Before you go, Mega Man, you're sure you're not suffering from any symptoms of roboenza? No, I'm great. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. Well, if that's what you want. What's up, Edwin? It's going good. So who's next? Who can I attack with the blade? I would say Strike Man. Pop that baseball with the blade. That's my guess. Is it Strike Man who's next? Is it Strike Man? Who is it, guys? Shear the sheep? Well, the sheep is apparently weak, and you can just beat him anyway. But I don't believe that is the weakness. Well, that's not what the blade is the effective weapon against. Or maybe it's pump me. Maybe you pierce the pump. It is indeed Strike Man? Okay, cool. It is indeed Strike Man. Cut that softball open. It took them a while to have a sport in a Mega Man game. All the way to Mega Man 10. Look at this cool sports arena. That's cool. That's nice. I like this. Ow. I hate this. I got hit. I hate this. Horrible. Horrible game design. How dare they? Ah! What do we got? What is this? Uh-oh. Minigame. What the hell? What do I do here? What the hell do I do? How do I do this? What am I doing? Seriously, that's what I'm doing? Oh. Way easier than I thought, but I left all my health doing it. Ah, come on. Not good. All sports enemies. Yeah, look. Shooting soccer balls at me and shit. Oh, look at this. Footballs, American footballs. Or rugby balls, I guess. Either one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. It ain't going, very well. Thanks, Rush. Seriously. Thanks for the assist, bro. Thanks, doggo. What the hell is this? That's one hell of a curveball went backwards. You ever seen a baseball go backwards before? I haven't. What the hell is this? I did get to the checkpoint, but I have no lives. Beautiful. Ow! Oh, I needed that life badly. I couldn't jump, I tried. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, that was really bizarre. I'm not doing so well. I have no lives. I have 0 lives. Oh my god. Should I use a freaking... You know what? Fuck this. Fuck it. We can get infinite E-tanks in this game. This is the game where you can grind to get them infinitely. Why care about them, right? Just use them. I want to beat this stage. Curveball! I love all the music of Mega Man 9 to 10. I seriously do. The music is great. We want you as a new recruit. We want you. We want you. We want you as a new recruit. It sounds like freaking YMCA or something. Or in the Navy. It sounds like in the Navy. From freaking Village People. Boss time. All right, blade time. Let's cut up this baseball, shall we? Let's chop them up. Fucker. Why do I remember this guy? I remember him. I don't know why, but I distinctly remember him for some reason, bouncing around like a baseball. Huh. All right, that was the easiest one of the whole playthrough so far, so good stuff. Oi, 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 oi. Can we beat 3 bosses? Maybe we can. Maybe we can beat all 8 bosses. That's my goal. Rebound striker. It's a bouncy ball. Not really, just go straight. Oh no, I guess you can aim it. Okay, you can aim the ball. That's cool. Alright, so use the bouncy ball, probably against Solar Man. It's either Solar or Pump. I'm gonna say Solar Man. Is it Solar Man next, or is it Pump Man next? Let's go. And I would say, guys, thank you so much. Great marathon. I had a great time hanging out with all of you. This would obviously be around the last chance. Oh, it's Sheep Man next? Is it really? Oh, okay. This would be around the last chance to support the stream. I'm going to try to turbo through these 3 bosses and then wrap it up. So, last chance to support if you can. Thanks to those who have. And if you're about to, that would be great. Remember what my trolls said earlier? They said, you can never make $1,000 on a stream, Phil. That's what they said. I'm not even kidding. You might already have. But to them, it's like, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Is it supposed to be a computer screen? Is it supposed to be a computer screen and grabbing like that's the arrow, grabbing icons and shit? Like, what is going on here? This is fucking weird. What does this have to do with sheep? You saw his face? He's very upset. What are those? I don't even know what anything is on this stage. I have no idea what we're looking at. I do like that some of these stages have alternate ways to go. I do think that's neat. Mini boss? What do we got? What the fuck is that? A light bulb? Why'd I get hurt? What is going on? Oh, I see. Well, this is weird. Oh my god. What was the checkpoint? Oh, that was a good one. Saving, good, this checkpoint. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Boy, what's this? Ah, I didn't know I was gonna do that. I did ask what it was, but I didn't want to be destroyed by it. Exactly, someone said I was... King says I was hoping for green pastures and cozy farmers. What's this? I don't know what the hell this is, honestly. There's nothing to do with sheep, that's for sure. Come on, they're gonna pull this crap now at the end. Don't make that face at me. Close your mouth. Slack jaw. Okay. The hell is this now? Ah! Oh, come on. You're gotta be kidding me. Again, I gotta do it? Come on, man. Oh, these stages are too long and too difficult. Just let me get to the goddamn boss. Let me get to the fucking boss. Wooly, how are ya? Thank you, Kane. $5 New Zealand super chat, been an awesome bustathon, putting me in the mood to play all of these myself again. I'm glad to hear that. I love classic Mega Man, although these aren't really the classics to me. You know what I mean? Like, the classics are the one that I played last year that I got through and really loved. These are like the homage games, but I have enjoyed my time with them. Thank you. It's about $3, so I'll just say it's $3. Again, guys, last chance to contribute to the stream if you've liked this marathon and you liked my anniversary celebration, and if you would like to contribute to my $1,000 goal. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting $1,000, just saying. If we did, then I would have to take a bunch of shots because I would owe you guys for those contributions, but I don't think that we're doing that today, and that's okay. We've had a great day, have we not? With classic Mega Man, chill vibes, good fun. Went really well, in my opinion, so. You got to see the $100 animation once. You saw it once today, so I guess that's better than 0. Fuck. I did play Mighty Number 9. I played it when it was new, actually. Oh my god, I only survived because I took a hit. Alright, let's get the sheep, man. For goodness sake, this is ridiculous. Alright, so the striker apparently is his weakness. I don't know if I'll beat him this time, but it is my last life, so I better. If not, I guess I gotta use the E-Tank again. Fuck it. Sheep, man. Is it the softball that's his weakness, or what? It is. Oh, I absolutely no. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck this. I can't believe I had no idea what I was doing. I just threw the balls. I have zero ability now. Great. I didn't understand it. Had to do that or I wasn't going to beat him. Boy. No save states in this collection. No. In Mega Man Collection 2, there's no save states. Here we go now. Thunderwolf. Throw that cloud. Thunderwolf. It's really slow, right? It's like incredibly slow, if I remember correctly. Exactly, you can just buy the E-Tanks infinitely, so it's not a big deal. And in fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to buy like 2 E-Tanks. And I'm going to buy this, so that charges up your moves. That's all I really need. There you go. Alright. I would think that wool would be, I don't know, electricity on the pump, perhaps? That's what I'm thinking. Electricity on the pump, right? Am I right with Pump Man, or is it Solar Man? I wouldn't think that electricity would affect Solar Man, but Pump Man is next? Okay. I'm gonna try to get through these. Maybe I can beat these two guys in like 20 minutes, and then I'm done. One-handed, pumping his head. Pump his fucking head. What an idiot. What a terrible boss. Pumping his head. Not gonna stop my nuts. I can't even move. Look. It's stuck on me. Disgusting. What the hell are these things following me? What the hell is going on? Balls all over my body? This ain't right. Got a one-up. Got killer shrimps? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, la, 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 la. I don't know what happened. I got pulled to the right, and I don't know if there's a current or something. That was very weird that I got pulled to the right like that. What is this song? It's a very odd song, too. Pump Man. Again? I guess those guys are good at dropping power-ups. Geez, that was a hard jump. What happened? It made no sense at all. That literally made 0 sense. Whatever, let's get out of here. I'm getting pulled in every direction. Look at this. You didn't get used to pull to the right underwater. Now you do, apparently. They changed it. Oh, God, this is bad. Oh, that was close. Wait, that was close. Yes, please. I am familiar with Astro Boy. I know who he is. I've never seen, like, his anime, but I am aware of him. Nice. E-Tank snag. Would Mega Man or Astro Boy win? Mega Man. Of course. We got to the boss already. Are you serious? We got to the boss already. Holy crap. I don't know if we'll beat him, though. We got 4 lives. It's not really a big deal. Let's try to beat him with the Mega Buster, and if we don't, then we'll go to the wool. But let's see if we can beat him with Mega Buster. Why was this stage so easy? on. For real. Oh, man. That was so close. That was so close. Wow, that move sucks. It barely works. Easy. Okay, we can do it. We can beat all 8 Robot Masters. We're doing exactly what we did with Mega Man 8 last time. And if I remember correctly, what we did with Mega Man 6 the time before, where we beat 8 Robot Masters, but we just don't have time to beat the game. So we get far, but we can't beat it. Man, it sucks, but maybe what we could do in the future is do a Mega Man 10 conclusion. And then we could start, do like Mega Man X. Because there is a Mega Man X collection, right? I think there is. Mega Man X games are way longer than Mega Man games, though. They're, like, very lengthy. All right, we got time. Let's do it. Final stage, guys. Let's do it. Let's beat the final boss, Robot Master. And that is it for the marathon. So last chance for you to contribute and support today's marathon fun. If you have not yet, let's go. And let's get that support going. Let's beat Solar Man. There's a Zero collection. I didn't play the Zero games outside of like 1 or 2. So I've never really experienced those. I know that they're very lengthy and very challenging. Okay, last stage, guys. What is this freaking sound? This music. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. So it's like Final Fantasy VII boss music. Okay. I got hit by every single fireball. Like, literally every fireball hit me in a row. I could not dodge them. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. That was a good one. You dick. Do 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 do. Are you coming down or what? Got it. Whew. Okay. That should be a checkpoint, I hope, right? And I got lives, yeah. A lot of lives. Oh! unacceptable. I pressed jump. I totally landed and pressed it again. Nope, dropped it. It dropped it. At least we're at two lives. We can beat this. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I missed. Shit. Are they supposed to be flowers, lamps? What the hell are those things? Ow, you fucker. Four-Eyed Mike, thank you so much for a membership on YouTube tonight. As we're about to adjourn the Mega Busting Marathon. Can we all collectively agree 9 and 10, even though they're tough games, they were much more fun than 8. Like 8, I'm so glad I quit it. I just don't care. It's shitty. The controls were absolutely terrible. The game played slow as shit. It was just garbage. I'm so happy that we played 9 and 10 instead today. Thank you for the membership. That gets us to 610. This is the finale. Let's fight the boss and wrap up the marathon. Here we go. So we'll be using the water shield. Okay, that hurt. He's a jerk. That really hurt. Jam! Every bubble hit him. I said blub 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 in a row. Blub 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 blub. Dead. Will I ever play Mega Man in bass? It's better than 8, and bass is a fun character. I don't know. Maybe someday. It's not in this collection. Like, this collection only had 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I don't know if there's another collection that has, like, missing Mega Man games and stuff in it. I don't know. Alright, we got all 8 Robot Masters done, which was my goal. I wanted to at least get the Robot Masters done. We did it, so that's good stuff. Let's save the game, and that's going to be it. I think we will come back to Mega Man someday. We'll finish Mega Man 10. I don't think you guys want me to play 11 again. I would go to, like, X, or if you guys wanted me to play Mega Man Bass, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. Well... I hope that you guys enjoyed. I got one achievement today. Liberate Dr. Light and complete Mega Man 9. That was it. One achievement for beating the whole game in one sitting. That's all they gave me. All right. So here's the deal. I had a great time today. I hope that you did too. And, you know, we had a good time with the retro games. We celebrated together, right? We memed a bit. It was all good. And now it's out of our system and we can chill and have good fun moving forward, right? That's what I'm all about. All right. So, let's talk about next week, everybody. I'm off tomorrow. Well-deserved. I need it. After today, this freaking marathon and 7 straight days that I've been streaming, I need a relaxing day off tomorrow. Have to see if I get one. Because, you know, it's my day to run errands and everything. When I'm working 7 straight days, I mean, when am I going to go grocery shopping, right? It has to be on the day that I finally have off. So, I hope that you enjoyed today's event. I did. And, I'm off tomorrow. So, what's going on when we get back next week? Let's talk about that, okay? So, on Sunday, Level 1 podcast to recap how the marathon went and talk all about cool stuff and news and everything. If you want me to react to stuff, I heard that there's this new game about the Bloodline Dawn something vampire game. I've never even heard of it. But people keep asking me about it. I'm like, yeah, we'll talk about that. I can maybe react to it or whatever. So, we'll do all that on the podcast. And then Pokemon Fire Red continues on the day stream on Sunday, and then Sunday night, Saros will continue, all right? So we'll see if Saros will hold up and if you guys actually want it as a lengthy playthrough, or if it really only works for 1 or 2, streams, and then it's, we're kind of done with it, which is okay. This coming week, just so you know, we're finishing Dragon Quest VII. We're finishing Pragmata, all right? We're getting to endgame of Mouse PI for Hire. So we have 3 games that are either finishing or heading to the endgame. So we'll be looking actively for new games next week. Also next week, DSP tries it, either the Mandalorian and Grogu meal at Burger King, or it could be something else if that's not available. And I know what it'll be, but I'll let you know, obviously, next week when we see if that's there or not, okay? Great stream. I mean, I had a great time today. I hope that all of you did too. I literally not once looked at attendance. So I don't know how many people were here, honestly. I don't really care. As long as you guys were chill and had a good time, it doesn't really matter to me. Support was good, as you can see. I mean, basically, I made double what I would have made during a normal streaming day, just being silly and having fun and playing, Mega Man. So I hope that you guys enjoyed as well. And good stuff, right? Everyone have a good day away. What I will do, I'm actually curious, because... let's see here. Oops. Yes, I was just going to say, I wanted to see how things are going because my editor already was working on stuff. And they said they're actually working on the video right now. They're actually exporting the video. So, yeah, there will be a highlight from earlier today. The intro segment, all the stuff we talked about. And all of that will be live overnight. And that'll be my highlighted video for the channel, moving forward. A nice edited video regarding the anniversary and all that stuff. And it should be a good one. All right? So, I hope that you all had a great time with me today. I had a great chill time with all of you. Enjoy the day away on Saturday. And we'll be back on Sunday. We'll do another 6-day streaming week of fun. Once again here on DSP Gaming, okay? Good stuff. All right, so... let's go ahead and let's see. On the Kick side, I'm going to assume Mad TV is streaming. I mean, that guy is like always streaming, right? All right. I'm going to send you guys over to Mad TV. Everyone on Kick, thank you for chilling with me today. I hope you had a good time. Peace out. See you Sunday. There we go. And for those of you on YouTube, thank you so much. Great day today, right? Great chill vibes. We had a great time. That's what it's all about. We'll talk about on Sunday if we'll do another marathon in June, or maybe we should skip June. I'm thinking maybe June we skip, and then we come back in July, and we do a big Indivestance Day marathon. That's going to be a great one. Going in the closet, looking at my retro games collection, putting on the vest and the hats and the silliness. I think that'll be a good marathon, okay? But I wish you all the best. Have a good Saturday. I'll see you all Sunday. All right, guys? I'm out of here. Good night. Peace out. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.